Alexa, play songs by Sarkodie.
Shuffling songs by Sarkodie on Amazon Music.
Yeah, hello guys. I hope you're doing very well. Yeah, I hope you're doing good. Let me turn the music down a little bit. Yeah. So yeah, I had to end the other live. I had to do a few things since I got home. So what we're going to be doing now, we're just waiting. So if we keep power tapping, we're just waiting for the numbers to go up. So if you were on my live previously or earlier on today, yeah, you realize that I was talking about some opportunities now in New Zealand. Some opportunities now in New Zealand for construction workers and other people who do seasonal jobs or who works on the farms or horticulture. So if it's of interest to you, that's what we're going to be discussing now. So I'm going to wait for a lot of people to join in. Then obviously we go through step-by-step approach on how to be able to look for such information, how to be able to go onto the various websites. Then you can look for the various sponsors or look for the jobs. So I'm going to be showing you. And after that, we were also going to be talking about student visa. So all those who have been asking me how to apply for a student visa, so we're going to be looking at it. We're going to show you the documentation, the requirements, the websites that you're supposed to go to be able to look for the student visa and all of that, or to be able to look for universities in the UK. We're going to take you through those various websites and we're going to show you how to be able to go through a step-by-step process. Then after that as well, we're going to be talking about, I'm going to be showing you the various websites that you can use and how to be able to browse or walk you through it, how you can find some of these opportunities or find some of this information. So if these topics obviously are of interest to you, that you want to stick and stay as we go through it, and also power tap so that other people can see. Good evening, Akuya. I hope you are doing well. Yeah. So where I talk about various opportunities, if you don't find any of them, obviously in the UK, then obviously New Zealand is open. You'll be able to check it. It's equally a very, very good country that you can visit. They also have got a native, their native language is English. Their native language is English as well. So that is also a very good one. So if you are interested and you want to stick and stay, we're going to be going through it and we're going to be discussing it, and hopefully it's going to be of interest to you and it's going to be of benefit to you. So please power tap, power tap, power tap so that other people can see it. We've got over 50 beautiful people, wonderful people in here. So please power tap it and share it. If you want to share it, it's only one person has shared the live so far. So you click on your screen, you hold it down for about 3 or 4 seconds. Your friend list will open. Your friend list are going to open. Then obviously you send a request to, let's say you invite at least about 20 to 50 people so that they can decide to join out of your friends. Yeah. So you touch on your screen and you hold it down. Your friend list is going to open below. Then obviously you send the invite out to, let's say, about 20 or 30 of your friends, how many that you are able to send to. Then once you finish, you come on your screen and you just keep power tapping, just keep tapping anywhere on your screen. That's the meaning of the power tap. Just keep tapping anywhere on your screen. Then the more you do that, the more you see the numbers go up. You see a pink icon or a pink hat appear on the profile picture in the top left hand corner. Then don't stop there, keep power tapping until you see that pink hat moving towards the right hand side. Then we will be able to get straight into it, because I don't want us to get straight into it. Then you've got only a few members in here, then people will come back and be asking the same questions again, and I have to be repeating myself over and over again. So if we keep power tapping, let's keep power tapping. You see the numbers go up. If everybody is sharing it, yeah, you touch your screen, you share it with, let's say, touch your screen, hold it, your friend list will open. Share it with about 15 to 20 of your friends so that they can join. They can join. Once you've done that, you come back on your screen again and you just keep power tapping. Keep power tapping. Keep tap. Your finger is going to be a bit sore, but yeah, that's the price you pay. Yeah, for supporting us and for obviously for helping this page so that your brothers and sisters can also see it. Just keep power tapping. Keep power tapping. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's do it. Keep power tapping. Let's do it. Let's do it. Yeah, thanks very much for all those who are sharing. If you are not sharing it, you know yourself. All those who are sharing it, also you know yourself. If you are sharing and inviting your friends, they are going to see it and they are also going to join. Yeah. When we start going through it, yeah, do not be used to, please still keep power tapping, keep sharing it. And I'm going to remind you as we go through the training, as we go through the presentation and everything. So I'm just going to show you how to be able to go through step-by-step process. Some of the documentation that you might require or you may require, and also some of the information that you need to put together that is going to help you to be able to do exactly that. Yeah, so don't stop, keep power tapping, keep sharing it, keep power tapping, keep sharing it. And yeah, I can now get my camera. I think the numbers has gone up a little bit. I don't want us to be wasting time whilst we're also waiting for others to join as well, because I'm conscious of the credit that you've got or your bundle or your data, so that you don't waste it. So you might want to get straight into it. Let me try and turn my camera around. Yeah, I hope you can see my screen. If you can see my screen, if you comment below seen. If you can see my screen, please comment below seen. Yeah, if you comment below seen, then yeah, we can go through it. If you comment seen, please below. If you can see my screen and it's clear enough, there's no glaring on it or anything. Okay, so what I'm going to go through is with the website that I was talking about earlier on. Yeah, that a lot of people obviously couldn't get me. User 920, yeah, I'm doing very good. I hope you're good. Yeah, Lady Cooks, yeah, thank you for the confirmation. Please keep power tapping, keep sharing it. Yeah, if you want to share it, touch your screen, hold it down, then share it with as many of your friends. So these are the websites that I was talking about. So now let's start with this is the website for New Zealand. That is their government website. So you can see immigrationgovernment.nz. NZ is the abbreviation for New Zealand. So that was the website that I was talking about earlier on. That's where you can find information. So I just want to show you this one here. The latest announcement that New Zealand, obviously, they've also made some changes to their skilled worker categories. So here, if we go through this, guys, keep power tapping, keep power tapping. If we look at this information, you look here and see when the update was done. So it says work to residency pathway. So you get the work, and obviously whilst you are in the employment, just like the skilled worker visa category in the UK, then obviously you will be able to work your way up on that particular skilled worker visa. Then you will be able to get a permanent residency, yeah, in New Zealand. This one is New Zealand, so guys, just be conscious about that. That is their website, immigration.gov.nz. So that is their website. So guys, if you've just joined here, my name is Dr. Lawrence, and I dedicate this page to sharing information and education about travel, schooling and studies and all of that. That's what we talk about here, mainly specializing or talking about the UK. But today I've got a bit of information about New Zealand, so I'm just going to be sharing that information. So if you look at when that update happened, that was March 2023. It happened in March, just at the ending of March 2023. Obviously, we are in April, so it's just over a couple of weeks old. So you can see that the UK, the UK government calls the shortage occupation list, they call the skilled worker visa category, they call it shortage occupation list. But in New Zealand, they refer to it as the green list. In New Zealand, they refer to it as a green list. So that is it's almost very similar processes that you have to go through. So you can see here, it appears that almost all the developed countries, nurses and the healthcare, they are like hotcakes. So it says that from 5th of December 2022, as at last year, registered nurses will move from the work to residence to the straight to resident green light pathway. So it means that if you are a midwife or you're a registered nurse from your home country and you want to go to New Zealand to go and practice, to go and work, then obviously you'll be able to get straight away onto their residency pathway. So they give you the job, they offer you the residency permit, then you work your way up to be able to get the resident permit in the country. So that is almost very similar for the US, for Canada, for Australia, and Germany. A lot of all these advanced countries, they have got some serious shortages. Yeah, Doc, I kind of say Africa's Mr. Soldier. Yeah, when I got home, I realized I had to do a few things, and yeah, before I came on. So yeah, that's why it took me a bit longer. So here, now let's go through the work to pathway. Guys, this is about New Zealand. We're talking about New Zealand. So if you've just joined, so the update that came in is look at the pathways that they've added to the list. So if you are a civil construction supervisor, you are a gas fitter, you are a drain layer, those who do the drains, you know, here, especially in the UK and most developed countries, they haven't got open drainage or gutters, as we call it in Ghana. Yeah, so all the drainage is below ground. It's all covered. Yeah, so drain layers, skilled crane operators. You know, there was one guy who was on the live and he was asking about crane operators. Yeah, so this one is skilled civil machine operators, halal slaughters. So if we're a butcher, that's what, or a butcher, as you want to call it. Yeah, if we're a butcher, then obviously, so skilled motor mechanics. Yeah, skilled communication technicians. So where obviously the UK currently, they refer to people who have got basically university degrees and qualifications. The UK is looking also to do something very similar, where they are going to be taking on people from the middle skilled labor or the technical area. But at the minute, yeah, we have some companies on the shortage occupation list. Guys, let's keep power tapping. It looks like everybody has stopped power tapping. Please, let's keep power tapping. Let's keep power tapping. Let's sharing it. Don't stop. If you want to share it, if you've joined, you've got over 100 people. If everybody is power tapping and sharing and liking it, then we're going to get the numbers up to over 300 or even 400. So if you want to share it, you touch your screen, you hold it down, then obviously you share with at least 15 or 20 of your friends. Then once you've done that, come on your page and keep power tapping. Keep power tapping. The power tapping, don't stop. That's where you send the likes. You see a pink hat appear on your profile picture, on the profile picture. Then other people are going to see it and they can decide whether they want to join or not. Yeah. When the pink hat appears, don't stop. Keep power tapping again until it starts moving towards your right. And when it's full, then obviously you're going to get a confetti explosion or celebration. Yeah. And every 2 minutes, yeah, come back and do exactly the same exercise again. Keep sharing it, and keep power tapping. Somebody's asking about the website. That is the website. If you join, please just follow. So next time when we come on live, you'll be able to, that is the website. This one is for New Zealand, immigration.gov.nz. Yeah, that is the abbreviation for New Zealand. That is the official government website. So these are lists that we are going through that was recently added to their skilled worker visa category, just as the UK has got, but they call their list, they call it the green list. That's how they call it, but the UK calls it shortage occupation list. Okay, so let's go through it. So see, these are all new jobs on that has been added to it. So these ones, you don't really need a degree to do all of these jobs. Yeah. So here you see that skilled telecommunications technicians, all secondary school teachers. So where in the UK they have got the QTS and other areas, PGCE, that you can use. They've also got a similar process as well for teachers. Guys, keep power tapping, and keep sharing it. Don't stop. Keep sharing. I know you are assimilating the information. You are getting it in, but please share it as well. So all secondary school teachers, in addition to specializations already on the green list. Yeah. So all secondary school teachers. So if you're a secondary school teacher, then obviously you might want to consider not just the UK, yeah, where they are looking for various teachers in specialist areas. That is their website. This is New Zealand that we're talking about. And the primary school teachers as well. So it says that the green list will next be reviewed in mid 2023. So which means June, July, they are going to review it again. So now go to that website, go and check it straight away before the review, because when they review it, maybe they would have received enough applications, so they would have probably stopped the process. So you want to go there, you want to get the information, that obviously you go and check it straight away, or you send it, share it with the people who believe that you believe that they might probably qualify. So yeah, so that is the addition that they've added to it. All these jobs had been added onto the green list. So now you will probably ask me, how do I apply for these jobs? So now let's look at the websites. These two websites I'm going to show you are only for New Zealand, for jobs to apply for jobs in New Zealand. Yeah, so that is the first website that I talked about during my previous live. So if you can screenshot it. Otherwise, you just write it down. I'm going to hold it here for about 5 seconds, or let's say 10 seconds. So HTTPS. So all you need is www.seek.co.nz. If you don't see the NZ, then it means it's not the correct website, because that tells you that is the abbreviation for New Zealand. Yeah. So go to that website. Yeah. Okay, yeah, so that's it. So once you go onto the page, this is what you see. It's just like any job, what you call a searching page, or like the total jobs, or read.co.uk and all of that. So you see that symbol there, that is their logo. Yeah. And you go in there. So the job that you are looking for, obviously you have to enter some keywords in there. Then the classification, that is the industry that you are looking for the job. So when you go to classification, it gives you a lot of areas. So in accounting, you can see accounting, they've got 1,227 jobs. Administration and office support, 1,767 jobs. Advertising, art and media, 137. Banking and financial services, they've got 331 jobs. Call center. But please make sure that when you see the jobs, make sure that the jobs are for people who are outside New Zealand. The jobs are for people who are outside New Zealand. Okay, Mr. Forsin, yeah, thanks for that. See, somebody applied 400 times before he got it. Yeah. Some people, they think that when you just when you apply just once or twice, because just imagine, there are a lot of people in this life. Everybody is going to be sending the same application, and everybody has got varied level of experiences and qualifications. Yeah. So you need to make sure that obviously when you are sending them an email, you are contacting them, or you are even sending an application, your CV is written obviously to the standard that they require. So if you don't know how they write their CV, you can go to read.co.uk, reed.co.nz, .co.nz, which is New Zealand, because that's what we're talking about. Then you can find a template of their CV, how they write their CVs. Don't just go and use a Ghanaian CV, how you write your resume or your CV, to be applying for jobs in the UK, USA, and New Zealand, and all these countries, because you will be refused. It will not be shortlisted at all. So you need, if you're applying the job to any country, make sure that your CV is written specifically for that particular country, their template, their format, or their standard that they require, and also it is specific for the job that you are looking to apply for. And more importantly, make sure that it meets it meets the requirements. It meets the requirements, so it's tailored to the job that you're applying for. So you might want to have, let's say, about 5 or 6 CVs. Don't be excuse me to say lazy about it. Have at least about 5 or 6 CVs or 4 CVs. Then you use a different CV to apply for any particular job that you've got in mind or you come across. So now let's go through it. So now you can see construction. Yeah, so if that's the area that you are looking at, then so let's select the construction. So you just click on there. Let's say if you don't know any area, so we just choose the whole of all New Zealand. Yeah, because you don't know a specific area in New Zealand. Yeah, you are just looking for jobs everywhere. So you selected construction, and you just wait for it to do the to do some magic. So every jobs that comes on there that you see, yeah, then you will be able to, I think it changed the category. Hold on. You selected every job. Let's see. What should we enter there? Let's say crane operator in construction. Let's see if they've got any job with that title. Yeah, so you see when I entered the options, so crane operator within construction, all of New Zealand. Yeah, it's come up with these jobs. So qualified crane operator. Yeah, and it's giving you the information, and it's giving you the job description and also the salary. That is 50,000. That is per annum. Yeah, and you go through it. Yeah, so crane operator. This one is a tower crane operator and dogman. You've got crane operator. Yeah, so you've got crane and rig operator needed. Yeah, advanced rigger. So you've got loads of these jobs on here. Yeah, so now that you found the job, all you need to do is you click on the job itself, then you read about the job description. Yeah, you read about the job description, and if it is something that you qualify or you've got the experience for, or it is for people who are outside obviously New Zealand, then obviously you can consider applying. Guys, keep power tapping and sharing it, please. Look like everybody has stopped power tapping. Power tapping is just by your screen, just touching on your screen, on your phone screen. Yeah, that's how you power tap on that. So that is the first website. Yeah, that is the first website. So let's go back to, yeah, so you've seen that first website that I showed everyone here. So that is seek.co.nz. Yeah, that is what you use for searching jobs in in New Zealand. If you want to go to the second website, yeah, this is another website also for New Zealand as well. The reason why, how does it tell you that it's for New Zealand? Because if it's UK, it will be .co.uk, but here is New Zealand. So you see that's the abbreviation. So that is another website, www.trademe.co.nz, www.trademe.co.nz. So that's it for that one there. So you can screenshot that or you can write that one down as well. Guys, keep power tapping, keep power tapping. All those who are sharing, yeah, thank you for sharing. Those who are not sharing, you know yourself. You're just here taking in the information and you are not supporting. Okay, yeah, so that is the website. So it's very similar, the way you search for the jobs, like the previous one that we looked at, the seek.co.nz. So here, the key job, so he's giving you an example, a plumber. So you can enter the plumber here. Then it gives you whichever job that you do, or your job, and you choose the sector or the category, the industry, education, engineering, construction, HR. Then you go through all of that. Yeah, this is for New Zealand. So if you've just joined, what we're talking about is I had a chat with a friend of mine who lives in New Zealand, and he made me aware. Obviously, you know that my page, I talk mostly about UK stuff. So he explained this to me, that the New Zealand, which is equally a developed country, they've also updated their green list. So the green list is the shortage occupation list, which they are using to employ people from outside New Zealand. And when they updated it, you see this update happened only last month, about a week and a bit ago. So that's when it happened, March 2023. And they've added all of these jobs to their shortage occupation list. So if you are somebody out there who works in any of these categories and you fancy relocating to New Zealand, then obviously that is an area that you can consider. Construction supervisor, gas fitters, drain liners, skilled crane operators, and all of that. So that is the website, immigration.gov, government.govt.nz. That is the website for you to go and find that list. And the first website that we talked about, where you can go and find a job in New Zealand, that is seek.co.nz. seek.co.nz. Yeah, so when you go to the website, this is what you see. This is what you see here. So it gives you options to enter the job that you're after, or your role, and also the sector. Guys, keep power tapping, just keep tapping on your screen, and you share it with your friends as well. You can do that every minute. Yeah, every minute. If you want to share it, you touch your screen, then your friends list will appear. Then you share it with as many people in your friends as you can, 15, 20 people. Once you finish, come on your screen and just power tap so a lot of people can see. Otherwise, when we go through and we finish, or when they come in, they will just be bothering that we're asking the same questions that we've already talked about or answered, and it will be taking us back. We don't want that to happen, do we? Okay, so Seek, that is the first website. So you enter all the combination, your job, the sector in which you are looking for the role, and obviously we are searching for the whole of New Zealand. Then you click on Seek, just like search. You click on Seek, then obviously it brings up the job. So here I entered crane operator, and it brought out a number of jobs. So now you click on that particular job or the role, then you read about the details, make sure that you've got the right qualifications, you meet it. Then obviously if it's you meet that requirements and it's for people outside the UK, outside New Zealand, then obviously you will be able to apply for it. Yeah, so that's it. And the second website that we are talking about is trademe.co.uk. trademe.co.uk. That is, .co.nz. I keep saying UK because I've said it several times. Trademe.co.nz. That is for New Zealand. Yeah, so that's it there. So that also, how to search for the jobs, looks very similar. Yeah, like that of the one we just looked at, Seek. So you enter the keyword in there, the jobs, you enter the industry or the sector for the various category. And here we are searching for the whole of New Zealand because, yeah, you just want to know which jobs are available and whether it meets the requirements. Then obviously you will be able to apply for the jobs. So here you see that it says we have in total 19,477. That's across all sectors, jobs across New Zealand. That is just on job portal. So all you need to do is just go there, enter in the keywords. So now let's put plumber in there, and we choose it in all categories, the whole of New Zealand, and let's click on search, and let's see what happens if we get any jobs come up. So if you go on there, you search for any of such jobs and nothing comes up, then obviously they haven't got a role that you are looking for. Hard luck, and you might have to try at a different date. Guys, keep power tapping. Don't stop, please. So now you see that when I enter the plumber, look at the jobs that have come up, that have appeared on here. And it also tells you here, it says some of them were uploaded 9 days ago. This one is a quick apply. And it tells you the location. This was uploaded 5 days ago. It was also uploaded 5 days ago. Yeah, 5 days ago. So a lot of them were uploaded 5 days ago. This was listed 4 days ago. Yeah, and you keep going. So some of them are a bit older, 20 days ago. This one is 6 days ago. So ideally, if you want to apply, look for the jobs, if you meet the requirements and all of that were loaded maybe just a couple of days ago. Because if it's, let's say, 2 or 3 months ago, it's likely that it's probably already gone. Yeah, so look at the time that it was uploaded. Obviously, make sure that you meet the requirements, you qualify. Then, yeah, you can look at submitting your application or not. Yeah, so that's how that particular one works. That's how that particular one works. Okay. So that is for New Zealand. I hope it's crystal clear and everybody has gotten to understand. I'm going to leave the website up, and maybe when I'm about to finish, the page is up or the tabs, then I can go through it once again. Yeah, I hope that makes sense. So now we're coming to the UK. Yeah, coming to the UK. We're coming back home. So now, as I was saying earlier on, what we are going to be talking about now are people who are looking to come to the UK with a student visa, because sometimes I find it very frustrating why somebody who has gone through, let's say, a 4-year degree program, yeah, and they are struggling to be able to submit an application or apply for a university in the UK. Yeah, so that is the next one that we're going to be going through. Guys, keep power tapping, keep power tapping. So if you are someone out there who probably doesn't meet the requirements of any other particular route, you might probably know somebody who will be able to apply for the student visa route. Obviously, that is another route as well that can help you to be able to come to the UK. And obviously, with that, if they are coming to do their masters, then they can attach a dependent to it. So that is another route that we are talking about here. So if you go to, obviously, this website, I'll bring you to the UK government website. But here, we're going to be going through, the process. And I'm going to be showing you exactly how to, the step-by-step approach. So if you go to this website, https://study-uk-britishcouncil.org, you can say moving UK student visa. So it's basically for international students. So that is advice for international. This is British Council. So that is an official website. Yeah. So obviously, that's I always say every day. Make sure that when you are going to every website, you make sure that it is an official website. So now what we are going to look at is the processes or the steps, how you can apply for a student visa. So applying for a student visa, this is for the UK, as I mentioned. So guys, keep power tapping. So share with your friends who might be interested. If you are not interested, share with your friends who might be interested. Or you can just stay on. If you don't meet the criteria, you can probably speak to somebody who meets the criteria, as I said, then they can apply. Then obviously you can be attached to them as well. Okay, so apply for student visas. And here I give some information. If you are 16 years or over and want to study a course at a higher education level in the UK lasting longer than 6 months, it is most likely that you will need to apply for a student visa through the student route. So when you click on this here, then it is going to take you to the UK government website. Yeah. So now when you click on there, you see that it's brought us to the UK government website, which explains the student visa categories. Yeah, the student visas and everything. It gives you an overview of the course that you're going to be studying, the money that you need, knowledge of English, yeah, which is the IELTS, or if you are going to use the ECTIS or NARIC to be able to get your conversion. Obviously, there are some universities in the UK as well that do not require you to have a NARIC. So you can use your English proficiency and you do your conversion, then you will be able to get an exemption from writing the NARIC. This is student visas that we are talking about. Student visas. So just be mindful if you've just joined to the UK. That's what we are talking about. So that is the UK government website. So now let's go through what you are going to need. Yeah, if you are, for you to be able to apply for a student visa. So here it's asking you the overview. It says that, have you been offered a place on a course by a licensed student sponsor? The licensed student sponsor is the university. So the university has to be licensed, just like a COS. The university has to be licensed before they can help you to get that CAS number, which is the confirmation of acceptance of study. So the university has to be licensed before they will be able to help you to get that CAS reference, the CAS number, the confirmation of acceptance of studies, before you will be able to get that student visa to come to the UK to study. It says you must have enough money to support yourself and pay for your course. Yeah, this is very important because sometimes most people rely on the fact that obviously students in the UK, we are talking about the UK, are allowed or permitted currently to work for 20 hours. Yeah, 20 hours during semester or term time. But when the school is on break, then obviously they can work unlimited hours. You understand? Yeah. So most people or most students, the tuition, what we should know is that the tuition fees in the UK, guys, keep power tapping, don't stop, keep power tapping. The tuition fees in the UK is very, very expensive. It's uber expensive. Even though there are some affordable universities, and I can probably bring some of them up, then we have a look at them. But when we say affordable universities, it doesn't mean they are cheap. Yeah, it doesn't mean they are cheap universities. It's affordable because when you compare it to the other universities, it means that, but some people might probably call it like cheap universities and all of that. Yeah. And that's where this particular list also refers to them. Let me bring that up, then we can quickly go through that, then we can go and continue what we were going through. Where is the list? It's disappeared on there. Guys, bear with me, my computer is being a bit slow. Okay, so here it mentions about the universities. So now you look at these universities, it says cheapest universities in the UK for international students. But it says cheapest, as I was saying, that it's not cheap because when you compare it to the other universities, then that might be. So now you look at University of Cambria. So I'm going to be going through some of it. University of Cambria. Yeah. So when you look at this University of Cambria, these are the courses that they offer. Yeah. So the master's degrees, degree course, that ranges from 10,500 to 15,500. So as I said, it's still not cheap, but maybe when you compare it with other universities around the UK, some of them are probably 17 or 24,000 pounds and all of that a year. So you might probably say it's cheap, but I think it's affordable because that money is still not cheap. So that is University of Cambria, number one. The number two You've got University, Coventry University. Coventry University. So that's one of the affordable or the cheapest ones that you can select or you can choose. And you've got University of Staffordshire University. Staffordshire University. That's one of those as well. Number 4, the University of Bolton. University of Bolton. Yeah, so here it's affordable because of their location, the courses that they run, and all of that, and obviously how popular that particular institution, their reputation is. That also goes according, especially if you compare it to, let's say, university, Oxford University or Cambridge University. Obviously, they are it's got reputation around the world, very famous, very popular university. So hence, yeah, and it's got excellence awards around the world. So definitely, yeah, it's going to be very expensive to be able to go and do courses or programs in such university. Guys, keep power tapping, keep sharing it. So look at Leeds Trinity University. Yeah, so that's also one of the affordable ones that you can get. Yeah, and it's giving you some of the courses, yeah, and their average tuition on there. Keep power tapping, guys. And you've got University of Sunderland. Yeah, University of Sunderland. That's one of the universities there as well. You've got Plymouth. Yeah, you've got Plymouth University. Yeah, Plymouth University. So that is also one of those as well. University of Suffolk. University of Suffolk. That's also one of the affordable universities. Teesside University. Teesside University. Guys, if you've just joined, we are talking about student visa and application for student visa to come and study in the UK. So if it's of interest to you, stick and stay and share with your friends. Touch your screen, hold it down for 3 seconds or so. Your friend list will open below. Then send it to how many of your friends you want to send it to. 20, 15, 30 of them so they can join in. Once you finish, come on your screen and keep power tapping anywhere on your screen. Keep power tapping until you see the pink hat appear on the profile picture. Then just keep power tapping until you get a confetti celebration on your screen. Then you come back after a minute or so, then keep doing exactly the same thing. So Teesside University as well, that's one of the most affordable ones. And you've got Buckingham University. So here is giving us the top 10. Yeah, Buckinghamshire University, new university. So that's some of the most affordable universities in the UK. Even though they say it's cheapest, look at how much you have to pay on average. Yeah, MBA is about over 16,000. Yeah, Teesside University. Yeah, full-time research degree, that's 13,000. That's a year. Master of Business Administration, 14,300. Yeah, so even though they say it's cheap, in reality, it's not that cheap. Guys, keep power tapping and sharing it, the live. Okay, so now let's go back to where we were. Let's look at that. So the first one, it says you have the university that you choose. Yeah, it has to be a licensed student sponsor. So that university has to be licensed, which means they should be able to give you a student, the CAS number, the confirmation of acceptance of studies, for you to be able to use it to apply for a university, for a student visa to come to the university in the UK. Have enough money to support yourself and pay for the course. As I was saying, that 20 hours tuition, 20 hours that you're allowed to work a week, it's not going to be enough to even pay for your rent and your feeding and all of that, unless you've probably got somebody back home or maybe in the UK who is going to help you in terms of your accommodation, in terms of your feeding, or even paying for your school fees or your tuition fees. Or maybe you come with a partner who is going to be working around the clock to help you to be able to pay for your tuition and all of that. So that's that information for you. That's that information for you. Okay, yeah, good. Then the next one is can speak, read, write, and understand English. So you can see all of that talks about IELTS. Yeah, because you speak, you read, you write, and understand English. Yeah, so that is the IELTS. Obviously, some universities, as I said earlier on, Some universities do not require, not all the universities in the UK require you to have an IELTS. So you can get a letter of English proficiency, your certificate, and your transcript from your alma mater or from your previous university. Then go and get a conversion with NARIC. Then you will be able to use that, without necessarily writing the IELTS, the International English Language Exams. Yeah. It says that if you are 16 or 17 and you want to study at an independent school in the UK, yeah, you may be eligible for a child student visa. So if you are under the age of 18, then you are applying, then you need a child student visa, yeah, for you to be, and they've got other rules and regulations and in review for those who are from EU or Switzerland, Norway, Iceland, or Liechtenstein. Yeah, if you are from any of those places, then yeah. So when you scroll down here, it gives you more information on how to apply. So if you've just joined, that is the website that you go for the student visa. That is the UK government official website. So www.gov.uk, www.gov.uk/student-visa. That is the website for you to be able to go to. Yeah, that is a website for you. So here you see that it says when to apply. Yeah. So when you can apply depends on whether you are applying from inside or outside the UK. Yeah. So obviously if you are outside the UK, then it depends on when you're going to, because if you are already in the UK, it means you don't need a visa. But obviously if you are outside the UK, you need a visa. So you need to start your application process way ahead of time. So applying from outside the UK. So say that the earliest you can apply for a visa, this we are talking about student visa, is 6 months before you start your course. So if you know the earliest you can apply 6 months before you start your course. So if you know your course is going to be starting in September, then at least 6 months before. That is the earliest which you can apply. And you usually get a decision on your visa within 3 weeks. So it tells you the processing time, how long it should take them. But that means that this could be more, depending on how many applications that they have to deal with, whether there are any holidays, bank holidays, or any of that sort. So, and maybe if they review your application and they need some further or better particulars or documentation or evidence from you, then that means that could be longer. Guys, keep power tapping, which means that it could take longer for them to be able to review your documentation, your visa application, and all of that, and obviously be able to approve it. It says that if you're applying from inside the UK, it says the earliest you can apply is 3 months. So as you can imagine, outside the UK, the earliest you can do it is 6 months. Yeah. Because for obvious reasons, you need to get a visa before you come here. And if you are inside the UK, the earliest you can do it is 3 months. The earliest you can do it is 3 months before your course starts. So it says you must apply before your current visa expires. So if you're already in the UK and you are on, let's say, a skilled worker visa or any other type of visa, then obviously, but not a visit visa. Yeah. You can only use a visit visa to come and attend only short courses, to do only short courses. So if you are on don't think that you are on a visit visa and you come here, then you will be able to use that to apply for a university, a place at a university, and decide that you're going to stay here. That you will have to go back home and start the application process, because on a visit visa you will not be able to switch it to any type of visa. Yeah, you cannot switch from that to any type of visa. So let's be aware of that. Yeah. Okay. So now let's go ahead. It says you must apply before your current visa expires. Your new course must begin within 28 days of your current visa expiring. Yeah. So if your current visa is about to expire, it says that it must begin within 28 days. So don't wait till what you call it, if it's expired and it's not within the 28 days, then obviously you will have some issues because you will have to apply for an extension, yeah, or a renewal before you'll be able to obviously get it. Or if you're on a sponsorship, then you have to get it renewed before obviously you can use it for that application to try and switch to the student visa, as it may be. Okay, you usually get a decision within 8 weeks. So you see that if you are in the UK, it takes longer. So you should take you should take note of the timelines. If you are outside the UK, it takes approximately 3 weeks. Yeah, but if you are in the UK, it takes approximately 8 weeks because they think that you are already here. So there is no hurry in it. They don't need to hasten the processes up. It takes as long as they can. Then obviously, so 8 weeks if you are for the student visa if you are in the UK, and 3 weeks if you are outside the UK. And be mindful that all these visas application that you submit in your home country, they all need to come to the UK for it to be reviewed before a decision is made. Yeah, by the caseworkers before a decision is made, and they're going to decide whether they're going to issue you or not. Yeah, so that's how that works, guys. If you've just joined, we are Dr. Lawrence. We're talking about student visas, education and information about it, how to be able to apply to come to the UK on the student visa. So if it's of interest to you, stick and stay, power tap it, or share with your brother or sister. Thank you to all those who have been sending the roses and the gifts, very much appreciated. And all those who are power tapping, those who are not power tapping, you know yourselves. Yeah, if you come on here and we're doing the Q&A, you ask me any question, I'm not going to respond. You ask me if you're not sharing it, you're not power tapping, you're not supporting, you're not doing anything. Yeah, if you want to share it, touch your screen, hold it down, send the invite to your friends, and if you are not following, please follow. Immediately you join, please follow the page for us. Yeah, okay, good. I see. I'm making a list of all those who are power tapping. Yeah, I'm writing their names down. If you are not power tapping, you are not sharing, you're not doing anything, because your names are coming up later when you come on and ask any question. Yeah, I'm not going to respond. I'll just say that go back and power tap. Okay, yeah, good. So how long can you stay? So see, that gives you a general overview of everything. Yeah, how long you can stay depends on the length of your course, obviously, because the visa that will be given you depends on the length of your course and what study you have already completed in the UK. Yeah, if you're over 18, if you are over 18 years and your course is at the degree level, if you are just doing undergraduate or your first degree, you usually stay in the UK for up to 5 years. Yeah, up to 5 years. If it's below degree level, yeah, but obviously you should know that the undergraduate level, if you are paying tuition fees, you're going to be paying it for 4 years. Also, if you are going to, your course is that long for 3 years, it's going to be paying it for the whole of the 3 years. You understand? So yeah, it's times 3 or times however long that your course is going to take you to complete it, and you can usually stay in the UK for up to 2 years. Yeah. So it says that read the guidance and find out. And if you are looking to stay in the longer in the UK, yeah, you can extend your visa. So here, when you click on there, you see when you hover over it, it changes the cursor to the hand. It means that you click on there and you can read more about how to extend your visa. Yeah. And here, if you want to switch to a student visa, or you want to switch from a student visa to another type of visa, you can do it. So you click on there, then it gives you the information on how to be able to switch from the student visa to another type of visa and vice versa. Again, if you come here to finish your to do your masters and to do your your degree qualification and everything, all that you can also apply for the master's degree. You can switch to a graduate visa. So this graduate visa allows you to stay in the UK for at least 2 years after successfully completing your course. So let's click on that. And let's see, we'll come back and look at it. So you see that wherever, let me go back again and show you. So when this page is very, very interactive. That is the website that we are on, the UK government website. It's very, very interactive, and it's so easy to be able to browse and find information. So when you pull your cursor, on any of the tabs or any of the text, if it changes to the hand, it means that when you click on there, it will be able to take you to another page and you read more information about it. So you see, I just hover it on the graduate visa. So now it says switch to graduate visa. I clicked on there, it's taking me to a page, and now it's giving me more information about graduate visa. Yeah, that's how you navigate around this page. Guys, keep power tapping. I'm still writing names of those names of talkatives, names of those who are not power tapping. Yeah, I'm still writing their names down. Okay, so when you click on there, it takes you to this website where you can still read a lot more about it, about a graduate visa. It says a graduate visa gives you permission to stay in the UK for at least 2 years after successfully completing a course in the UK. Yeah, you must be in the UK when you apply, so you cannot be outside the UK. It states it in black and white over there. You must be in the UK when you apply. So that is the information. And here, as always, it gives more information about if you are from the EU, you live in Switzerland, Norway, and all of that. Then it gives you more information about that. And when you scroll down, it tells you how you can tell your eligibility. How do you know you qualify or not? Yeah. So you can apply for a graduate visa if all of the following are true. You are in the UK. Your current visa is a student visa or tier 4 general student visa. Yeah. You have studied a UK bachelor's degree, postgraduate degree, or are eligible or other eligible course for a minimum period of time with your student visa or tier 4. Yeah. So it has to be undergraduate, postgraduate, or any other type of program or course with the minimum period. Yeah. So when you click on here again, it will take you to another page where you can read about that as well. So you can see that when you get onto this page, you can see every information. That's why I always tell you that, guys, if you are looking to come to the UK, this website is your Bible. Yeah. The first part, www.gov.uk. That is your Bible. You go on there, you can enter every information that you need. Whether it's about driving licenses, whether it's about training, whether it's about taxes, whether it's about visas, anything, you can just enter it. All you need is you look at the search button here at the top there. You just click in there and you just enter any information that you want from this page, and you will be able to see it about the UK. Yeah. So that's it. So now you can scroll down and it tells you. So let's look at the eligibility. We've looked at that. It says your education provider, such as your university or college, has told the Home Office you've successfully completed. So now, guys, you see that when I always talk about people who decide that when immediately they arrive in the UK on a student visa, then they decide, I'm not going to the university again because the tuition fees is too expensive. Guys, ladies, just make sure that obviously before you came as a student, you knew how much it was going to cost you, because they would have asked you to pay a part payment or a deposit of partly towards the tuition fees. So if it was 10,000, 20,000, 15,000 pounds they asked you to pay for the tuition, they would have probably asked you to pay, let's say, about 10% of it, or maybe £1,000, £2,000, or even half of that money, depending on the university and their procedures or their rules. So you knew how much it was going to cost you anyway, and you know yourself whether you can pay it or you cannot afford it. Yeah. So that is the information. So here, if you arrive here all of a sudden and you decide that, okay, I want to drop out, I don't want to go to the school again, you read that sentence over there. It says your education provider, such as your university or college, has told the Home Office. So it means that your university and the college that you attend, they communicate with the Home Office. And most universities, they will have a dedicated international department or a dedicated team of lawyers, or it can be administrators of HR, administrators or lawyers, not HR, administrators or lawyers, or maybe it can be a combination of the two, who deal with this particular international immigration rules and international students and all of that. So the moment you come to the university and you decide that you're going to drop out, you're not going to go to the university, straight away, the university or the college, they have an obligation to report it to the to Home Office, which is the body or the agency, the department in the UK. They deal with all these visas, applications, immigration, and all of that. You understand? So they deal with all of that. So if they report it to them, that student visa that has been given to you can be curtailed. When we talk about curtailed, it means that it might be cancelled, which is null and void. And they will give you 60 days. When it's curtailed, they'll give you 60 days to leave the country. And they will send you an email, if you've given them an email, or the one that you had on your application when you apply, you submitted your application for the student and also for your visas and all of that. And if they know your home address, they will post a letter to your home address as well. Yeah, and sometimes if you haven't received anything and you know that you've dropped out, it doesn't mean that your visa hasn't been curtailed, because you can probably go onto the UK government website and check your share code or check your status, and it might probably tell you that, yeah, you do not have a right to work in the UK or to live in the UK and all of that. So guys, we need to be very, very careful about this. If you are coming here and you think that is a route, so they might be remna unko school now, but you're careful. Why? Okay, so now let's go through it. Let's go on, because they communicate. So now let's go on to the graduate visa. You can ask your education provider if you are not sure whether they've told the Home Office you successfully completed, because they have to tell the Home Office then obviously that you've completed, so that now you will not be on the initial student visa that was given to you. Then that student visa, when you apply again, can be changed from the student visa to the graduate visa, and that demonstrates that now you have completed an eligible program. You have completed an eligible program in the UK, and now they have to change you from the student visa category that you were on to a graduate visa, which will allow you to stay in the UK for extra 2 years. So during that time, that's where you have to start looking for, maybe if you still want to continue to live in and work in the UK, you have to start looking for a company that can sponsor you, because otherwise after the 2 years, then you will have to go back to wherever you are. But if you still want to continue to live here after the 2 years, then you have to find a company that will sponsor you and obviously help you to get an extension or switch from that student visa to a working visa. Then you will be able to continue to stay in the UK and work. Yeah, so that's how that works. Guys, keep power tapping. Keep power tapping. Okay, so a graduate visa will last for 2 years. If you have a PhD or other doctoral qualification, it will last for 3 years. Yeah. So if it's master's or you've completed your undergraduate and all of that, you will get 2 years. But if it's a PhD or any other doctoral qualification, then you will get 3 years. You will get 3 years. Yeah, after your studies. Yeah. So that is the advantage of if you are coming to do the PhD here. Okay, so say your visa will start from the day your application is approved. Yeah, so when the application is approved, then obviously you can go through there. If you want to stay longer in the UK, so it gives you, yeah, that's where it tells you about if you want to switch. You cannot extend your graduate visa. That's what it's telling you, and that's what I just explained earlier on. So once, whether it's 2 years or 3 years after your studies that they gave you for the graduate visa, you cannot stay here any longer. So which means you need to start looking for a company that will help you to be able to switch to a different visa. And it's giving you an example to a skilled worker visa, and which is the most of the very one of the popular routes that most students obviously take, because you want to live and work here in the UK. And here you see that it's giving you a link that you can apply for another type of visa to stay in the UK. So when you click on there, to give you other options that you can use to live and work in the UK. Guys, keep sharing it. We've only got 210 shares. We should probably had about 500 shares by now, and also about 50,000 likes. Guys, let's get the likes to 50,000. Come on, let's power tap. Let's get the likes up, and let's get a share. If you want to share it, click on your screen, hold it, and yeah, your friend list will open. Then share it with as many of them as you can. Yeah, let's go. If you just joined, we are talking about student visas. Earlier on, we talked about opportunities, job opportunities for construction workers in New Zealand. So if you stick and stay, once I finish going through it, I will do a summary and I will go over that again. So that it will help everyone who has joined and also followed. Okay, let's keep going through. So it's giving you all of this information, and yeah, so how you want to switch to a skilled worker visa, how to apply. Says you must apply online. Yeah, your partner and children can also apply to stay in the UK if they are eligible. So if you are coming as a student, you can bring your partners. Yeah, you can bring your partners, whether you're a guy and you're the main applicant, you can bring your husband and your children, or you can bring the other way around, your wife and your kids with you. Okay, so it says when to apply, so you can go through there and it gives you all the information about when you have to apply, like we discussed about getting a decision. Yeah, so once you've applied online, proved your identity and provide your documents, we'll be looking at the documentation that you will need very soon. You usually get a decision on your visa within 8 weeks. So you see, the 8 weeks is just a guide for the student visa. It's just a guide. Yeah, you get it within 8 weeks. Yeah, you can stay in the UK while you wait for a decision. So whilst you are waiting for the decision, yeah, then you can still be in the UK. You don't have to go outside the UK and all of that. So here, how much it costs. When you apply for a graduate visa, you will need to pay. Yeah, so the application fee. See that every time I tell you about the cost, that every information that you need. Obviously, if that changes, they're going to update it. So £715 application fee, and you have to pay the healthcare surcharge. Yeah, this is usually £624 for each year, and you will be in the UK. Yeah, sometimes too, if you are lucky, some of the universities can maybe assist you with part of payment of the healthcare. There's healthcare surcharge, so that might be reduced to about 400 and something pound, and that is maybe something that they're giving you as an incentive or as a discount or so. Yeah, so it's giving you information, everything. If you work in the public sector healthcare, so it's got a lot of information. Yeah, and that's where it talks about if you get a job in the public sector healthcare, after you've paid the healthcare surcharge, you may be able to get a refund. So if you are working in the healthcare, yeah, because normally NHS and all of that, they will normally pay for your healthcare charge, as I said, as an incentive that will be given to you. Yeah, what you can and cannot do on a graduate visa. So here it says that you can work in most jobs, you can look for work, you can be self-employed, you can continue living in the UK with your partner and children if they are eligible to do voluntary work, travel abroad and return to the UK. So if you get a graduate visa, that is the 2 years visa that you get after completing your undergraduate or your postgraduate or your master's. And if you've completed your PhD or your doctoral, that is 3 years for the graduate visa. And here it says that what you cannot do, yeah, do's and don'ts. You cannot apply for benefits. So the benefits is public funds, because you don't have recourse to public funds, yeah, as a student. So you cannot apply for benefits, yeah, or the state pension. Yeah, you do not qualify for the state pension. And you cannot work as a professional sports person. Yeah, you cannot work as a professional sports person, as a paid professional sports person. Yeah, and it goes on to studying with a graduate visa. So it gives you a lot more detailed information. Guys, if you just joined, we are talking about student visas and all of that for the UK. So now let's look at now. You've understood maybe the processes and everything. So how do you find universities in the UK? Yeah, if you want to find universities in the UK, this is the website that you go to, ucas.com. Yeah, ucas.com. Guys, keep power tapping, keep power tapping. Yeah. So here, this is the website that you go. This is a website for all the universities in the UK. So all those who normally come on my page or in my DM and asking me about they have been looking for universities in the UK, they can't find the courses that they want to do and all of that. Yeah, that is the website for you. Yeah, that is the website for you. So let's go through it. So if you go to that website, ucas.com, ucas.com, and all of that. So that's that for you. So here it says that choose your future. Yeah, so that is the official website. So here, some of the information that you can enter here. This is the search area, that blue area here. You can enter the courses. Yeah, if you know the course that you want to do, you can enter it here, or the program. If you already know the universities or the colleges that you want to attend, you can enter it here. Yeah, and the apprenticeship, if you are looking for apprenticeships, but obviously that normally for people who are within the UK, unless probably there are apprenticeships for people who are outside the UK, which you hardly see anyway. So you can use either the courses or the universities or colleges to do your search. Yeah, so when you enter here, let's say I want to do let's say masters in finance. That's what I want to do. So the moment I entered that, you see that now it's giving me, I entered masters in finance, yeah, in the search engine. So now it's giving me what matches the search that I entered in there. Yeah, so it's giving me 9 courses and apprenticeship. Yeah, so now let's look at the universities that it's giving me. So now it's giving me Birmingham City University. Yeah, it's giving me Birmingham City University. It's giving me University of Cambridge, which is a very expensive, popular university. Yeah, it's giving me Arden University. Yeah, and it's also giving me Kingston University. Yeah, 9 of them. It's giving me Aberystwyth, that's probably in Wales, in MBA University. It's giving me ARU London. Yeah, and it's giving me Master of Business Administration. Yeah, and it's giving me Master of Business Administration. This is University of Cumbria. So when we check the list of the affordable universities, that was one of the courses on there, and it's giving me another University of Strathclyde. Yeah, and that is in, I think, in Scotland also. Yeah, Glasgow. It's in Scotland. Yeah, so that is how you find the universities. So if people are saying that they are unable to find the courses and everything, so you can just change and play around with the keywords that you are looking for in there. So let's say you can search for masters in, let's say, engineering. Yeah, so see, masters in engineering, that came up in 43 courses and apprenticeship. Yeah, so you can just go through it. You can just go through it. All the universities, Canterbury University, University of Sussex, University of Plymouth, and you can just click on here, on this arrow. Then it takes you to be able to look at all the subsequent pages. Then obviously you have to click on the link. So if it's that university you want to go to, yeah, then you click on that link. It takes you to the university website. You go and read about the criteria or the requirements for that particular program. If you meet it, then obviously you can look at submitting an application for it. Yeah. So that is what that is. And here, University of Sussex, I've got masters in robotics and autonomous systems with a master's in industrial placement. So here it comes with industrial placement. So when you finish and it's a 15-month course, once you finish with the program, then you get an industrial placement. So if you are very good and you go on the placement, then possibly you will be able to justify yourself. Then you could probably get a job from them. And in that case, you don't have to worry about switching your graduate visa, because you can get a job for them. And if they're able to sponsor you, then they can sponsor you. Then you stay and work with them. Yeah. So those are some of the things that we should be looking out for. So that is the website. That is the website for searching for what you call it, universities in the UK. UCAS.com. UCAS.com. So now let's look at what was the one that I was looking at before. Let's look at some of the documentation that you will need. So now, applying for student visa. Now we're going to go through a step-by-step process. Guys, now here I need you to power tab. Let's get the numbers up, please. Let's power tab. Let's get the numbers up. So now, step-by-step process. Step-by-step process. Yeah. So follow this step-by-step guide to applying for your student visa. And even if you can share it for us, please, guys, let's share it. Power tab and share, power tab and share. Don't stop. The power tab has to be continuous. Your finger might be sore, but yeah, that's the price you pay. Yeah, my throat is sore from talking, but I'm having stopped talking. So please keep power tapping. Other people can see it as well. So, okay. Let's say step 1. This is applying for student visas. Applying for your student visa in the UK. Okay, step 1. Apply to your chosen university. So now we know how to find the university. Yeah, from the ucas.com. It says now you apply to your chosen university. You understand? So you apply to your chosen university or universities if you're applying more than one, and receive an unconditional offer. Yeah, and receive an unconditional offer. So the unconditional offer is that's the place has been offered to you, and they've asked you to pay for what you call a certain amount, maybe towards your tuition or a deposit and all of that. Guys, keep power tapping, keep power tapping. Yeah. So once you've received your unconditional offer, yeah, step 2. Once you've received your unconditional offer and you have accepted it, so you need to receive it, then you accept it. Yeah. Your university, yeah, will give you a document called Certificate of Acceptance of Studies. So when we always say about CAS, that's what it stands for. Yeah. Certificate of Acceptance of Studies. That's what the CAS stands for. Guys, keep power tapping, keep power tapping. So the first one, yeah, if you've just joined, yeah, you can write this website down. These are the step-by-step process on how to apply for a student visa in the UK. Step-by-step process. study-uk.britishcouncil.org moving-student/student-visas. Yeah, so that's it. Yeah. So now let's go through the steps. So step 1, apply to your chosen university or universities and receive an unconditional offer. Yes, we've done that. Step 2, once you've received your unconditional offer and you've accepted it, your university will give you a document called Certificate of Acceptance of Studies. That is the CAS number. So when we keep talking about CAS, that's what we are talking about. Lulian, he said, please, how do I know and apply for university in the UK? I've just talked about it. Maybe you've just joined, Lulian. Yeah, that's why I'm saying that, guys, let's power tap. Otherwise, people are going to come in and just going to be taking us back, so that answering the same questions over and over and over again, which is not going to help us. So step 1, step 2, step 3. Once you have your CAS, so now you understand what CAS stands for, confirmation of acceptance of studies over here. Once you've received your CAS, you can begin the visa application process. Yeah, you can apply for your visa up to 6 months, as we discussed before your course, you start your course or your course start date. You will need to pay an application fee of 363 for students and have a current passport. Yeah, £363 for students and have a current passport. And here it gives information about European students. If you are from the EU, Iceland, Liechtenstein, Norway, Switzerland, you can use the UK immigration ID check. So when you click on there, yeah, app on a smartphone to complete the identity stage of your application. Yeah. So if you are from an EU student, that's what you need to be able to identify yourself. Yeah. Step 4, as part of your application, you will need to pay a fee called an immigration health surcharge. That's what we talked about earlier on the other website. Immigration health surcharge. That's where if you come here as a student, obviously in the UK, the NHS is free when you attend it. But if you are an international student, yeah, or you've come here on holidays, on a visit visa and all of that, yeah, it's not free. You need to pay for it, because people working in the UK, taxpayers, they are the ones paying for it. So that health surcharge covers that particular process. So when you, in the event that you fall ill and everything, you don't have to pay for your medicals and everything when you go to what you call it, a UK hospital, yeah, or you go to see a GP. Exactly, yeah. So that's that covers that. This gives you access to UK National Health Service. That's what I just explained. Students receive, so if you're a student, look at that. Remember I talked about earlier on discount. So students receive a 25% discount on the usual cost. So the usual cost is £624. So as a student, you get a student discount. So that reduces it to £470 per year. So that is the student discount. So if you are an international student, yeah, you should be asking for a discount on the surcharge that you pay if you already haven't been told or informed about it. Yeah. So again, it talks about every step. It talks about EU students again. So they are required to have, or if they have the European Health Insurance Card, AHIC, then obviously they can use that to apply for a refund of the cost of the immigration health surcharge. Yeah. So again, you can click on there. It takes you to the website. Then you can read more information about it if you are an EU student. Guys, keep power tapping. And step 5, it says that as part of your student visa application, you may need to prove your knowledge of English language. I explained this earlier on. So it's either you do the IELTS, or if the university does not require an IELTS, then you can do your NARIC conversion, or the ECTIS as we call it. Yeah, let me see if I can be able to show the ECTIS website. Then later we can probably have a look at it. Yeah, how the website looks like. Yeah, so you see and know exactly what that is about. Okay, so step 5, as part of your student visa application, you may need to prove your knowledge of English language. So if the university does not require it, then you can use the NARIC or the ECTIS to convert your certificate, so that you can get an exemption from it. So it says different universities have different requirements, as I've just said. So just make sure that you check what form of English language evidence you need with your university. Some of them require IELTS, others do not require it. Then you can use your English proficiency and your NARIC conversion to be able to do that. Yeah, prove to them. So here, your university, they are just checking your English proficiency or your ability, because they don't want you to come on the program or come on the course, then you're probably struggling to be able to fully understand it, and you can appreciate it and all of that. So that's basically what they're doing. But if you are somebody who has completed an undergraduate in wherever you are and it was taught in English, then obviously you shouldn't really have a problem with that as well. Then you can easily go and get your conversion done using the ECTIS. Okay, step 6. You need to complete your application and have it accepted before you arrive in the UK. So you need to go through all of that. So your university will provide you with advice with your visa application. As I said earlier on, most universities who are licensed to give students, obviously student visa, they will normally have a department or a dedicated team that assist international students with these applications. So before you submit application, ask for maybe the department within the school that deals with search student applications and all of that in terms of advice and all of. So you can send them an email, you get their email address, or if you got credit, you get their mobile, their telephone number, and you can obviously call them or you reach out to them. Most of the time, they are very, very helpful, and they will just provide the information free of charge. They don't charge you for anything for the information or any advice that you need. Yeah. So they will have, say, some universities have dedicated immigration advisors, and they are on hand to support international students with their visa application. So if you are in doubt, just contact them, ask them if they've got it. Then obviously you can always rely on them, and you can use them to be able to help you throughout your process. Yeah, to be able to help you through that process, because it can be a cumbersome process if you you don't know what it's about, or you haven't applied one before, or you don't know anybody who is going to help you or guide you through it. That's why we're doing this, to be able to assist you, to be able to support you. So you know, 1, where to find the information, and you know, 2, what information they require, and whom to contact, and also, more importantly, the website that you should be checking for some of this information. Yeah. Okay, so now it goes on to give you about different visa routes. Yeah, if you want to come here on a short-term course, maybe a course which is about 3 months or 4 months or 6 months course, you can come here on the short-term student route. But here on the short-term student route, you will not be able to switch it. Yeah, you will not be able to switch it to any type of visa. You've got child student visa route, so you can go through that one as well. And here you see that it goes on to ask a lot of Q&As. Can I work in the UK on a student visa? Yeah, you can work. You can take on a part-time job, 20 hours a week as is there. Yeah, you can do that. Can I stay in the UK after I graduate? We've talked about that. If you've done an undergraduate course, or you've completed a postgraduate course or a master's, you can get 2 years. If it's a doctoral or PhD course, then you can get 3 years graduate visa. Then after that, you will need to get a skilled worker visa. You need to switch to a skilled worker visa category that will help you to be able to live and work in the UK. Yeah, so that's about the student visa, the requirements. So here we can go back to this website again, and here look at the documents that you will need. We've already discussed it here, but yeah, you can look at the documents that you will need, for the student visa requirements. So if you've just joined, we're talking about student visas to the UK. So the exact documents you will need. I hope nobody is confused. I hope everybody is following carefully and writing some notes, jotting down some notes. So when you apply for a student visa, you must provide. Here, the operational word is must. Yeah, so which means it's compulsory, it's mandatory. You must provide. First one is very obvious: a current passport or other valid travel documentation, which is very obvious. So if you haven't got one, obviously start the process of having one if you are looking to apply for any type of visas or anything. Guys, keep power tapping, keep sharing it. Yeah, we're looking to get the likes to 50K. We are currently on 38K. So guys, let's ramp up. We've got over 100 people in here. If everybody is sending power tapping, sending at least 200 likes, you'll be able to get the likes up. You'll be able to get it up. So here it says that you must provide. Yeah, let's go up here. So here, current passport or a valid travel documentation. Second one is a confirmation of acceptance for studies. You remember we talked about this CAS. You need that. Who gives you that? The university that is sponsoring you. Yeah, that is going to give you the visa. So you need that. And before they give you that, you need to have received an unconditional offer from them. Yeah, and at least made a part payment of your tuition fees, whether it's a percentage or maybe a deposit. Then yeah, you get the CAS reference number. Then you use that CAS number or the acceptance of studies with your other supporting documentation, which we are going to go through. Then you submit it with your application. Yeah, it says you may also need to provide these things. You prove that you have enough money to support yourself and pay for your course. Yeah, so you need to be able to demonstrate that. That one, you can use a bank statement. They normally call it proof of funds. Either a bank statement, a custody statement, or it can even be a security statement. Yeah, so if you are probably in Ghana, you've got a security statement. Yeah, you can use that. Yeah, to be able, any bonds, any shares, any treasury bills, and all of that, or any security statement, bank statement, or any custody statement. If you've got any custody statement and all of that, then you'll be able to use that to be able to do it. Yeah. So, and here a valid ATAS certificate. A valid ATAS certificate if your course and nationality require it. So here it's optional. So if you want to read more about it, then you can click on there and you can read more about the ATAS certificate. That is not mandatory, it's optional. But if your nationality requires it, then you need to obviously provide it. You need proof of parental or other legal guardian consent if you are under 18. Remember we talked about the child student visa. So if you are under the age of 18 and you are coming here, then you need to, as a parent, I don't know why a parent will send their ward, maybe they are coming to boarding school, to come under the age of 18 to the UK. But if somebody wants to do that, then you need the parent or the legal guardian, you need to give your consent, and it has to be a written format. Okay, and also proof of your relationship to your parent or guardian if you are under 18. Yeah, proof of a relationship. Yeah, and also if you are looking to bring your partner and also your children with you once you get your visa or before you get your visa, you need to be able to demonstrate that obviously you are in a relationship with them, i.e. you are married certificate, and your children, their birth certificate, bearing your details, your name, etc. and all of that, obviously their passports and etc. as well, if you are submitting the application together. Yeah. And here you need your tuberculosis test results. You need your tuberculosis test results. So that is a mandatory. Written consent for your application from your financial sponsor. So if somebody is sponsoring you, yeah, you need a written consent from them. So if it's your mom, you are not sponsoring yourself. It's your mom, it's your dad. If it's your uncle, your niece, if it's a company that is sponsoring you, if it's a government that is sponsoring you, then you need a written consent for your application from your financial sponsor. If you've received sponsorship for your course fees and living costs in the last 12 months. Yeah. So those are some of the documents. And if you want to read more about the full list of documents, you see that is here, then you can click on there. So that's why I tell you this website is very, very interactive. You can click on there, and if you look up here, it tells you when it was last updated, November 2022. If there is any recent update, Yeah, it will tell you, and you can just click on here and you can see the update if you've probably read this page before. Yeah, and you can go through it. So here, if you want to look at the documents, student and child visa, then you can click on here. Student and child student, then you can click on here as well. Then you can read more about it. Yeah, so that is the you see that here it says case worker guidance. So the case worker guidance is very good to note, because case workers are the people who review your visa applications, and they are the ones who make the decision whether you get it or you don't get your visa. Yeah, so that is their guidance. So if you read their guidance, it normally gives you, when they are reviewing, it gives you a bit of an inkling. It gives you a bit of an inkling about what they think or what they are looking for when they are reviewing your application, yeah, that you've submitted to them. Yeah, so it's always very useful to go and read it. I hope everybody obviously is clear, it's crystal with this. So we're going to do a bit of a recap what we have been talking about today. If you've just joined, yeah, I spoke to a friend of mine. Obviously, not most of the time. I talk about education and opportunities and travel to the UK. By a friend of mine, I spoke to. He lives in New Zealand, and he gave me this a bit of update. So I went onto their website and went to read about it. Yeah, about opportunities in New Zealand. Yeah, only New Zealand. So where in the UK we have got the shortage occupation list. New Zealand, they've got a very similar route for people who want to go and live and work there. So here, that is their website. So if you look at their the URL, immigration.govt.nz. Guys, keep power tapping. So that NZ is New Zealand, the abbreviation for New Zealand. So if you go to their government website, you will see this green list. So the green list is kind of similar to what the UK call the shortage occupation list. Yeah, because that tells you the jobs in the UK, but the jobs in New Zealand. So here they've got an existing list, but just that they updated it just last month, ending of last month. That's when it was updated, March 2023. So when it was updated, they've added these categories, these jobs to it. So if you are someone who works in any of these areas, you are a civil construction supervisor, gas fitter, drain liner or layer, skilled crane operators, skilled civil machine operators, halal slaughters, yeah, if you are a butcher, yeah, skilled motor mechanics, skilled telecommunication technicians, all secondary school teachers, yeah, and primary school teachers, yeah. Then obviously you will be able to, these are new, that has been added to the list. You will be able to apply for jobs to go and do any of these jobs, yeah, or teach in New Zealand, yeah. So the green list, it says here, it's giving you an update. It will be reviewed in mid of 2023. So June, July, thereabout, they are going to renew it. So, or review it, sorry. So if I were you and you're looking for an opportunity, this is the best time to start putting together your CV, going to the various jobs websites and everything. I'm going to show you in a minute. I've got 2 jobs websites that you can go and look for some of these opportunities. If it's an area that you are working in, because this has been introduced, it's very fresh, it's very new. So it was only updated in March, just about under 2 weeks ago, because today is the 8th. So just over a week ago, that was when it was updated and it came out. So if you are interested, New Zealand obviously is it's a developed country, it's a developed economy. Yeah. So if you're unable to find an opportunity in the UK as a plumber or as a construction worker to be able to get opportunity and come here directly, well, this is the game changer. This is for you, and you can start looking at these areas. Hopefully, the UK, they have also reviewed it, and they've also decided that they are going to add some construction workers, obviously, to the UK shortage occupation list, but it's yet to be formalized. So once that is formalized and we've got an update, obviously, I'm going to be here, trust me, to give you all the details and all the information. So until then, yeah, this is what we have now for New Zealand. Okay, so now we've looked at the jobs for the construction sectors and all of that, and obviously the butchers and all of that. So now let's go to the websites. This is for New Zealand for the jobs that we've just looked at. So the ones that we looked at, yeah, that is the website. Yeah, that is the website. So you can screenshot it, or if you can write it down, www.seek.co.nz. The NZ means New Zealand. www.seek.co.nz, New Zealand. And earlier on, what I did was to be able to do the job search. Yeah, it asks you what job you are looking for, which sector that you are looking for the job. So there are lots of different sectors, and you can select from the drop down menu. And I selected the whole of New Zealand because that's what I want. And you just click on the seek. Yeah, so you click on that, and it gives you the information. So now it gave me 21 jobs. When I looked for the crane operator, it gave me 21 jobs. So you can just go through, click on there, read the job description, and also check how long ago the job, because some of these jobs have been added for a while ago. So 10 days, 7 days. So I'll probably be looking for the ones that has recently been added to it. Then if it's probably about 3 months old, there's no point in wasting your time applying for a job which is about 3 months old. Yeah. So that is how you look for that. And when you go to, there is another second page or website, which is this one here. That again is for New Zealand. So https www.trademe.co.uk. Sorry, .co.nz. I keep saying .co.uk. .co.nz, New Zealand. Yeah, so that is also that website. Another second website that you can use, obviously, is very similar to the one that we looked at before. You enter the jobs. So here, earlier on, I entered plumber, and it gave me 213 results for plumber jobs. Yeah, so that's all on there. Yeah, all the information. So again, make sure that you check the most recent jobs. Yeah, check the most recent, obviously the ones that has recently been added to it. Some of them are 2 days, 5 days, 8 days. A lot of them, some of them are also 18 days ago or so. And you look here, you can see that they've got different tabs or different pages. So once you look here, you can scroll all the way down to the bottom. Then you click on here, the second page, third page, fourth page, and so on and so forth until you get to the last one. Obviously, the older the page, then obviously it means that that job might have been uploaded for a while. Yeah, so that's it. That's how you go about looking for the jobs on the green list for New Zealand on here. Those are the two websites that you can use to be able to help you with it. Yeah, to be able to help you with it. Okay, so now let's look at what I just talked about again. After that, I talked about the student visas, yeah, for UK. This is for UK. You can see we are on the UK government website, gov.uk. That is the resource page or website for the UK government. So we talked about how to apply for student visas to the UK. Yeah, we talked about that. And we've looked at also the documentation on how you need to be able to apply for a student visa. And also we went to the website. Yeah, this is ucas.com. Yeah, ucas.com. That is the website that you can go to, yeah, to be able to find programs or universities in the UK. Yeah, so here you can search by the course that they run. You can search by the units or the colleges, universities or the colleges. Yeah, you can use subject guides. If you know their location, you can use it. So there are loads of, and also it tells you about their open days and events and all of that, and FAQs. Yeah, frequently asked questions and all of that. So it gives you, that is a website. So if you are looking earlier on, I searched for Masters Engineering, and there were 43 courses. So 43 different courses that were being run by universities in the UK. So if we just drag it, obviously that is a touch screen, so I'm just dragging it. So if we just drag it, you can see that all the universities, the courses, so you can just go on there. Yeah. So let's say you are looking for a university that does, let's say nursing. Yeah. A university that does nursing. Yeah. So look at how many courses, 779. Nursing is a very popular, program. So here you can see, yeah, midwifery, yeah, Anglia Ruskin, Bangor University, midwifery, University of Birmingham, yeah, Bournemouth University, midwifery, loads and loads and loads of them. Yeah. Yeah, so you can just go through all the universities, and here it says see all. So you can just click on there. It's not responding. Let's click on there. Yeah, so you can click all, then it brings up all the universities. Yeah, it brings up all the universities in the UK. Yeah, that's nursing or that are here. So you can go through it, and it tells you that how long the program is for, what program. So here is a master's in science. It says it's for 4 years. Yeah, full time. Yeah, and it tells you when it's going to start. September 2023. Yeah, so you can just keep going through the universities and all of that. So that's how you look for a university in the UK. That's how you look for a university in the UK where you can go and do these courses. So again, now that we found that, yeah, there are people also who might be interested in, let's say, find out how they can get scholarships. Yeah, so if you are looking for scholarships, this is a website that has got, it's a very popular and international website. Yeah, Scholars for Dev. Guys, keep power tapping. So if you are looking for scholarships to come to the UK to come and study, yeah, if you are looking for scholarships to come to the UK to come and study, or for other countries as well, not just for the UK, for other countries as well, this is one of the most popular websites that you can use. Yeah, so Scholars for Dev, guys, keep power tapping. Scholars for Dev, yeah, that is the website, scholarsfordev.com. So only look here, it says scholarships for development. So the dev is for abbreviation or the short form for development. So if you go to that website here, you can look for, it says 10 top 10 scholarships in Belgium for international students. And you can see it keeps popping up. Top 75 international scholarships to watch out for in 2023. So you just click on there, and top 20 plus UK scholarships for international students. So you can search that, and if you go through here, yeah, it says that Australia Awards Scholarship. You can find this website, you can find everywhere where they are offering scholarships. Yeah, scholarships. So most of them, a majority of them, might probably be 100% scholarship. Some of them, they are offering you maybe 20 or 30% scholarship. Others maybe up to 70% scholarship. So you just have to go and check it in very, very, specific areas. Yeah. So when you go to the right hand side here, it tells you UK. You can click on the UK and you see the scholarships there. You can click on USA and you see the scholarships there. You can click on Canada and you see the scholarships there. You can click on Australia. You see the scholarships there, and the rest of the Europe. And you can see the scholarships there. And here, and the most interesting here is it tells you, if you look at this one, it says Australia Award Scholarships. It tells you the deadline for application. Yeah. And it tells you, what is it? Australian government, bachelor's, master's, PhD degrees. Deadline is 1st of May 2023. Yeah, they do it annually. Yeah. So you study in Australia and the course starts in 2024. So next year. Yeah. So 1st of May 2023, you've got just under a month. If you are interested, click on there, go and check what the scholarship is for and the program that is for. If you meet the requirements, then obviously you can submit it. Yeah. And here, obviously, they've got one in France as well. Yeah, they've got centenary doctoral scholarships. Yeah, in the UK. Yeah, this is in the UK. And the deadline for application is 2nd May 2023. You start this October 2023. Yeah, so guys, it's not everything about, if you cannot pay for the tuition, all of these information, all of these websites are there to help you. But obviously, they are scholarships, so they are going to be very, very competitive. It's open not just to Ghanaians or Africans, it's open to everybody around the world. So it's going to be very competitive. So yeah, that's why it's there for a reason. Okay, so you go through it. Edinburgh, so obviously that is in the UK, in Scotland. Yeah, so you can go through it. This one is in New Zealand. Yeah, Tongariro Scholarship at Victoria University of Wellington. So that is there as well. Yeah, you can see that it's a bit longer. The deadline is 1st of June. They've got about 3 different deadlines: 1st of June, 1st of September, and 30th of November. So that one, yeah, is in New Zealand. Obviously, we look at jobs in New Zealand for the construction sector and also in the farming sector. Yeah, that scholarship in Germany for development-related postgraduate courses. Here also, the deadline is for August, October 2023. Yeah, so that is for that as well. So you can just keep going through with Global Wales postgraduate scholarships for international students. Here, the deadline is end of May, next month. Yeah, so you can just keep going through it, and you can see there are loads of pages. It says pages 1 of 12. So we've just looked at one page. So you can just click on the page 2 down here. And you just wait for it to load. Yeah, so that is page 2. It's asking me to acknowledge consent. Yeah, so I've just acknowledged it. And the dialog box, dialog box has disappeared. So you just keep going through it. Yeah, you just go through it. And that's how you go about it. Yeah. So if you're finding tuition fees as very expensive and all of that, that is other opportunities where obviously you can cut that cost down and you can find for scholarship opportunities. Yeah, so hopefully that should be able to help you. Yeah, to be able to do exactly that. To be able to do exactly that. Okay. So yeah, I hope you're all doing good. That is the end of the presentation. So if anybody wants to have a chit chat, you want to ask any question, and please don't ask question about what we've already talked about or we've already discussed, and no repetition of it. So if you want to come on here, you want to ask any question or anything, yeah, send a request, then I will pick you, then we can talk about it. Yeah, if you want to send a request to come here, hopefully those of you who have joined from the beginning, I hope you've benefited from it, and now you know some of the websites to go to and everything that is going to help you. Yeah, so if you want to send a request, click on the multi-G click on the multi-G at the lower part of your screen. Click on the multi-G at the lower part of your screen. Come on, then yeah,
Hello, Doc.
let's do it.
Hey, it's raining here.
Yeah, Eddie. Hello, Eddie.
Doc, please find yourself.
Yeah, I'm great. I'm great.
Doc, sorry,
Go ahead
please,
for
I
me.
want the link.
I've just done it. I've just showed everyone, and that's what I didn't want people to do. Otherwise, you're just going to be taking us back. Were you not? Were you not on the live?
Please,
Were you not on the live? Yeah,
Hello,
that's what I didn't want people to. They'll just be taking us back, doing
hello,
exactly the
Doc.
same thing again. Yeah, hello, talking money page.
How you doing? Hope you well.
Yeah, I'm great.
Doc, just a quick one. Just want to ask you a quick question, if you don't mind, please. My younger
Okay,
sister,
go ahead.
she's a qualified nurse in Ghana, and I live in the UK. But I was wondering, how do I sort of like apply for her to come here? Like on
You want to do what?
she's,
What was the question again?
so my younger sister, she's a qualified nurse in Ghana,
Yeah,
which I want to
yeah.
try and get her to come over to the UK. But I was wondering, how do you do that? How do you go about that? Can you sort of like do it on the government website, and how do we go about it?
Okay, yeah. Hold on. Yeah, it looks like
If you don't.
people are going to be taking me back and back and back again. Yeah, just hold on. Yeah, I will show you where you can go and find the information. Yeah,
Yeah,
and you can follow the process. Yeah, just bear with me.
no problem.
Yeah. Okay. Do, 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 do. Okay. I'm just trying to bring it up so I can show you exactly. Yeah.
Oh, no problem.
Okay. So this is the. Have you seen this website?
Let me screenshot it. If you please move your camera a bit to your right for me, please. Like a little flick to your right. A bit more to your right again, if you don't mind. That's it. Yeah, keep it there. Yeah. Yeah, I got it. Yeah, thank you.
Yeah. So if you go to that website, yeah, and here you see it gives you a detailed step by step.
Okay.
Yeah, what you need to do. So for the nurse, it tells you that applicants are tested for, says midwives, nurses and midwives who wish to work in the UK. Yeah.
Yeah.
But trained overseas must gain professional registration with the Nursing and Midwifery Council, which is within the UK. They must be registered because they need to have their PIN before they can do that. They can practice in the UK as a nurse. So applicants are tested for competence through two parts process to gain registration. The test of competence, so that's TOC. So the first part is they have to do, obviously they have to do their IELTS. I know,
Is that
do you
the
know what the
IELTS?
IELTS is?
Is that a listening and speaking test? Is it?
Yeah,
Oh,
the International English Language Exam. So they need to do that. So
okay.
once they've done the IELTS, then the part one, they have to do what you call it, computer-based test, CBT.
Okay.
Yeah. So the
Yeah.
CBT is the computer-based test. Yeah, they will have to do it. This one they can do it in their home country, so they can do it in Ghana. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. And the part two is when they do what they call OSCEs. So that one is a structured clinical exam. Yeah,
Right.
but that one has to be done in the UK. In the UK, I think they've got about 5 centers in the UK where they do it. So the part one, the IELTS and the CBT, they can do it in Ghana. Yeah, because they need that before they will be able to use that to be able to get their sponsorship and all of that to come here, their healthcare sponsorship. Yeah, but when they get to the UK, then they will have to do the OSCEs. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, so when you go to this website, it tells you exactly the process that they have to go through and what they have to follow. Yeah, and even if they have to go and get handbooks to prepare themselves and the test and everything, yeah, it takes them through that process. Yeah, and
Okay.
even when you go here, approved the OSCE test centers in the UK, when they arrive in the UK, where they can go and do the test. Yeah, University of Southampton, Oxford Brookes University, Ulster University, Leeds Training, Teaching University Hospitals, NHS Trust, and Northumbria University.
Okay.
So
Yeah,
here
I got it.
it gives you all the steps, and also it gives you some tips on here that you have to follow. Yeah, when you are preparing for the nursing, what you call it, you are preparing for the exams, etc., etc. Yeah, and where to find some other resources and everything.
Okay.
Yeah,
So
does that make sense?
also, yeah, it does make sense. Just a quick one as well. So what from now you can you not do it like on the government website anymore, or it doesn't you can't apply from the government website anymore?
Can you not do what?
I say, like what you just showed me, yeah, because I went on the government website. I was trying to do it like to say, well, if you want to apply visa from overseas, like a nurse, but I don't know if it's possible or not to do it on the government website.
No, you for the next you cannot. Obviously, when you are applying the form that you use to apply is on the website, but you need to understand the process. Yeah.
Okay,
So you need to know the process because before you apply, you need to be able to get the documentation,
right.
all the documentation and everything together before you can apply. Yeah. So what I've just showed you is the
So that would be the
where
step
to
one first. Yeah. So do that. Then after you go on the
exactly
government website with your documentation of everything that you've done, then you can apply on the government website.
exactly, yeah. Yeah.
Okay. Okay. All right. Yeah, that does make sense.
But
All right.
even once you've done all of these things, what you need to do is to look for jobs. So you go to NHS jobs, you need to find an employer that will offer you the sponsorship before you can come to the UK and work. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
So
So
step
you
one will
get
be
all
that.
the documentation together. The step one is for you to go and write your to write the IELTS. Then the step two is for you to do the CBT. Yeah. The
Yeah.
step two is for you to do the CBT. Once you've completed the CBT, then obviously you start looking for what you call it, an employer.
Okay. Who's willing to sort of like give you a sponsorship? Yeah.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, which will be either NHS or any other care home that has got a role for a nurse and all of that. Yeah, then you'll be able to come here obviously and work because you need their sponsorship. They are the ones sponsoring you to get the sponsorship visa to come here and work. Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I got it. Yeah. Now, thank you very much for your help. Anyway.
Okay, you're welcome.
All right. Thank you. Yeah. Let me come up for somebody to
Oh,
come on now. Thank you very much.
okay. Yeah. Cheers, buddy. Hello, Kojo.
Hi, Doc.
Yeah. Hello.
Yeah, I'm good. You?
Yeah, I'm great.
I wanted to inquire if you moved to the UK with a student visa. Is it possible to change to a skilled visa by getting a company or any work to do?
Yeah, I explained it on the live. Yes, you can.
Hello.
Okay.
Yeah.
Then,
Hello, Wheezy
secondly,
boy.
how long does it take if you pay your initial deposit to get your car? How many weeks
To get what?
does it take if you get your initial deposit paid to get your cars,
Contact contact the university. They
your
should be able
certificate
to
of
tell you.
acceptance?
Contact the university. They should be able to tell
Oh,
you.
okay. Thank you.
Hello, boss.
Okay. Yeah.
All right. Thank
Yeah.
you so
Hello.
much.
We are
You're
welcome.
welcome.
Yeah. But
Bibi abako nyame adom. Bibi abako.
yeah. We in na me busa online job na I would to one no part
Oh,
time
hefa. Hefa na
online
wo.
business. More
Oh,
lease.
hefa.
Lease.
Oh, leads.
Yeah.
Yeah. Until no, sir. O share me page hanama. My TikTok page na. I know I
Yeah.
for online no I for more UK abrochire nkwa UK US Canada near until what leads there until Leeds West Yorkshire.
Yeah. West Yorkshire. Yeah. Yeah.
Aha, until so call me page honma obehu say my website honma website na ye for more online business nkwa www.lawrencesamoa.com.
Okay.
Until call website honma na e can say what do din ni email address now they shame. Wodi shema, I bet take you to another page. No I share video as a webinar. I bet explain it BBR about online business, you know. We na say we share video we na so scroll it down and I bet me cry cry before so I share video no. Now what join it yeah Facebook group no Facebook group no free for you to join. O join here obehu it kind of say yeah online business and the success stories and the testimonies of people on your online business ni nyina. So what you say? And
Yeah.
from there, no, now what decide? They watch a video and we know decide. They say, "I did person with me here, and I person join here." Then you are connected with me on Facebook. There's another a link on my which are connected with me on Facebook. Then we talk about it. Then the questions be also will be. I know I explain natural before you can start it. Why?
Okay, Bacho Mate. That's
And that's it. Yeah. Wheezy boy.
Hello,
Yeah. Hello.
good evening.
Yeah. Good evening.
Bache, me question about teaching jobs.
Oh, sorry.
Me questioning about teaching jobs.
Uh-huh.
Like, Maria University, all right, but me a professional teacher. Me to apply.
That's why a professional teacher now experience. Why?
But my child, my busu my child, all right, but me a professional teacher.
Now then I watch
For
it.
so
Then I
many
watch it.
experience.
Then I watch it.
I'm a chair mathematics also. Me chair mathematics.
Ko website na make no neko ready about qualified teacher status. Why? Government website one no.
Okay, but your website,
That's how
government website. Okay.
you've been on my website you have been on my page several times. You are always on my page. Today be a make no ya want it.
Yes.
They be a make
But teaching job,
website no.
specifically teaching job.
I said they be a make government website no.
And then I
Every day I talk about
right,
the government website.
Me teaching job that.
And I make us the same government websites now because gov.uk no. You go to gov.uk. No I could check it qualified teacher status. We a teacher here. Some of these things will be easier for you.
But
Why?
now can say test.com.
I know yes, all the confining jobs now.
The website to also test.com.
You are not listening to me. You are not listening. Test.com no. What your assessment in every no. Now they no apply for a Juma. Who young your assessment and who say qualify and now qualify. So you need to go and do the assessment through the qualified teacher status first. When you QTS and certificate now. Now for now they can share Juma. That's where you go to the test.com no.
Okay.
On here.
Right.
Yeah, it's on the why? Okay, and that's it. Guys, if I hand my yamma, near the my dodo.
That's it.
Yeah, I can't be a patch. I am muntin here, my someone. Yeah, Diamond. What do you for Nevi?
Hi, good evening.
Yeah, good evening.
Please, I want to ask something.
But please go
I'm
ahead.
from
Please
Nigeria.
ask. Oh, okay. Go ahead, please.
Like someone that wants to come to UK with family. What process do you think I will go through? What's visa?
How do you want to come here? How do you want to come here?
Skill worker.
Okay, so if you get a skilled worker, you need a COS. So once you get a skilled worker and the COS, when you are submitting your application for the visas, then you will attach your husband as they will have to become your dependent. Then you add your children also as your child dependents as well.
Okay.
Then you submit your application.
Okay. All right. Thank you.
Okay. Ogidi.
Yeah, dog. Good evening. Me jiri se
Yeah,
nyame
good
adaro ma
evening.
ho ye.
Yeah, me want them pass
Dog, me question no. the question no aim no. Wadaroma, my friend or yes skilled worker
Double
yeah, my
barreled
friend or yes
question.
skilled worker UK or London this year.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Na wafrɛ me say woman na ɔpɛ COS de ne ba UK no. When woman na nya problem a woman ne sɛ ɔbɛ cancel ne COS no. One me pɛ sɛ mehu sɛ ɛyɛ possible saa. Na sɛ ɛyɛ possible nso so a dependent a ɔde
Hello,
ware ne de ne baeɛ no. Sɛn ne bɛsi affect nafa.
now, or the day
Mm.
also canceling the CEO. Hello?
Ogidi. Hello, Ogidi.
Hello, Uncle Sam.
Ogidi.
Yeah, dog. Me question no. Na me say na me network na yi kakra. Na
You
me say
see,
me friend
Uh-huh.
a ɔyɛ skill breaker.
I'm
Na
so
ɔsɛ woman a ɔpɛ COS de ba na ɔde ba UK no. Woman ne nya problem kakra or threaten me say ɔbɛ cancel the COS no. Na me bisa sɛ ɛyɛ possible sɛ me cancel COS saa. Na
On the
sɛ otumi
Okaso
cancel
cancel.
so
Okaso cancel. Wait me. Okaso cancel. Wait me cancel. Why?
oh, yeah, the day, oh,
okay.
yeah, the day, then or the end
No,
of
or yeah, then also be
Okay.
cancel.
Ɔsɛ ɔde ne baeɛ no. Adwuma a ɛwɔ sɛ ɔbɛyɛ no week ni nyinaa ɔyɛ once a week nti na the month na ɔyɛ four times a month which ɛmboa no nti wonya agency foforɔ a ɔno ɔmo yɛ adwuma ɔmo deɛ ɔyɛ 4 days in a week a ɛno boa no but ɔbaa foforɔ no woman ne ma ne dan ɛma no
Into okoye agency no rather.
yɛ ɔyɛ ne mmienu nyinaa na like just ɛdan na woman ne de ma no no ɔnda mu nti no woman no boafu sɛ wanka nkyerɛ no ama no amfa dan no ama ahan sɛ wɔtu afiri mu no wakɔ han dan foforɔ no nti asɛ ɔne ne nya ɛhɛn.
and I
Ah.
said, what I'm from also or catch and say,
O 12
Yes,
free one.
now
yeah, why mistake?
a chroma, Obi did that man
Okase
because
so Okase obe cancel the dia and the obetimi cancel no but under these circumstances me just so obey right in cancelling because enya dia
on your right.
na a dan of the man no na a part of the contract na
Sɛ
COS no the
ɔse
man no.
ɔte no yeah ɔse ɔte no every month but otu firi mu
And
kura
that's
akyire no still a ɔda so te no
no that's what in there what's the problem?
yes nti menim the issue between ɔne ne mmienu a nti ɛkreti sa
So
problem no
unless say be as on tene dia na untua dan ne ka ba so 12 frame na woda ho tene dia so there it shouldn't be a
And I
problem.
said, and I crown and you're right because on TV,
Ah, on TV no but
yes
so
na
ono so
boy no
anka
fili sɛ
on say
boy
na
no
so ono
fili
so
sɛ
anka kyerɛ no.
because of sɛ ɔno na ɔde ne baayɛ no nti no sɛ
okay, on the country.
ɔhyɛ n'ase
Na so ono so anka
aha
kyerɛ because ɔka kyerɛ na ebi aka no obegya ne sɛ ɔte no no. Make say ebi kura ono de
yes
ama no sɛ ɔyɛ ne COS ni ebi a wate so kura de ama no. Ɔma no discount. Ebi ɔde kɔma nipa
yes
hunu akɔbɛgye no ebi a full price and a full cost
yes
of the rent
yes
no.
and then
So what I say
na
aha and ebi a ono so be out of
doctor me
pocket.
me
But
part a aba mu ni sɛ nti a mebisa question no ne
mhm.
sɛ ɔno na me ma ne
Mhm.
ware me wife ɛde ne yɛ dependent that time na me nya me skilled
Ah,
worker visa
into
me
na when
pese
you
me hu
are
sɛ yes
yeah.
Obu se
But
kere
say
nanka.
Okase or cancel the dia and then they cancel any dia obetimi but or cancel no so dia o macron so betimi a report no. So
I'm
what you
home
say?
office.
I'm a home office was say papa nya hwe abone nya hwe.
Ah,
So what you
okay
say? Aha, nti oya ya also
yeah,
betimi a
man,
report
but
no.
yeah.
Say bia say ni say na head because I don't think say so what in dia na say which means say wo maame ne lose sika bia because so that what in sika no nti wo lose sika bia nti ade nti na afa de wo bofu say yeah yi o amaka kyerɛ ma na mfa dan no guy na anya ade but ɔda ho te ne
yeah
dia on lose sika bia there's no money lost on her part because
okay
I said the hotel no ma onye yi nti so ɔka sɛ ɔbɛ
okay
cancel na say in fact ɔkɔ na sɛ ɔkɔ ahead na sɛ ɔkɔ cancel ne dia ɛnea ɔbɛtu so betuma report no ɛde na ma efi kɛseɛmfoɔ na ɔmahu deɛ ɛdɛn
okay
deɛ ɔmo bɛyɛ ɛde afa ho so what you say
okay
nti I think say that is but if they can
Because
resolve
doc
it,
my wife
they can. If they can resolve it amicably, if they can resolve it amicably, it's better they retry and resolve it amicably than say Erica could drew
okay
sa extent, But in the meantime, no,
okay
Obama threatening no dear. Make us say be anka boy, so and she should be giddy giddy. Yeah,
okay
man,
no
how many
switch
years? Yeah, man, said 3 years and
was
now saying 5 years.
3 years 3 years
They say how much you're saying.
or by 6 months ni
And it's one chair, yeah. And Tibia, Mamma not threatening so Hennes and Mamma is only a brea, any on should be. So what you say? On should be
Okay.
not a year there because especially on no crowd or man enough hours into no crowd or report to Mamma crowd, Mamma home better
Okay.
because on no then the bahar
I
no
don't
COS as a car list or man be a baby 37.5 hours. Now, or
Eh, why?
a month, no, acquire 4 shifts per. I bet what make you an danka now to feeding home.
Yeah. Yeah.
Into my mini crowd,
Doctor, my
also
wife and faith in the thing. I hear me.
also wife in the fate. On the moment there's some make say as a guy the question because my many cancel the idea and a wife or mummy you know mutiati wife tiati and a guy in the tiati.
Okay. Okay.
Now also so a day now was also see a day now was also
Masa.
see a
Aha, into me no,
oh there so
me member first speak of me. A skilled worker na be na me deba. Na me
and
so
to
no. Me
Ghana.
so me de yes me Ghana sisia.
Oh
But
okay
me bibia
okay.
is set.
Okay. And the best that you say because
But
What
doc
the
me
Mamma
so me de me
cancel
ya ma oba fofo. So
although they're not yam from. Not na
me pa
I know
try.
my wife I know my wife no enjoy na we drew no come na enjoy na ka wo my wife na ba beda wo so na ka na easy.
Enra ya na boy na frame me this I complain we mama. Inti na me so ma ye wi. Ama lady na me de ye ma no kwa na this
Ah
aba.
oh. Okay, and they say there eso mo ni mama no mo ne mama ne kasa boko na mo ntiase even though say ono no or man in enough hours nti mo ne kasa boko na ono no ntiase o ye Ghana ni na Nigeria ni
It
na de ni.
okay. I think so Ghana ni. Or a boy in the crown crew ni. Omu nyina free. Em say voter region.
Wow, and you know say ukrom ni di na my bika we say omo we nkasa nyina aka ho. Nti ono ne nka no boko onto ono ne ka no boko na say
Okay, doc, me
ebe
that's
ye
no brain.
ya
Me ne boy in the back say onye no before na.
aha
Yeah.
onye ne boko na onko ne gidi because onya cancel na yi ni pe ebe affect your wife why
Okay, me
enye
patch
sa
out.
so enye sa
Me
so
that's
dia
no
say
brain.
also wo sika obitim na ye dia no ape bi no aso switch am wife akwa me ha what do fufu na wie dia say tiwa wa chia wo kon yi de
Ile. Wabla.
enquire na da wa chin na go chin
Okay. Yeah. Boy,
Good,
Baba.
good evening.
yeah good evening
Okay,
Unfortunately.
mine is just a question. I want to make a quick inquiry.
but kasa kasa kakra why
I want to make a quick inquiry. That's,
okay go ahead.
yeah. So I came with dependent visa, my wife and I.
Okay.
So now
You came with a dependent visa, your
de-
wife and I. And now, who's say?
dependent. My wife is the main applicant, and I'm the dependent.
And to a wife, so the dependent visa, they buy.
No. She came with a healthcare, the skilled worker.
But your busa question, a call came through.
Okay. So what I'm saying is, my wife came in with skilled worker, and I'm the dependent.
Oh, okay. And so, wife,
Yeah.
na your main applicant.
Yes, please. Yes, please. But
O wife,
now,
and kasa na. O wife, and
yes,
kasa na. Say,
yes, please. Yes, please. But now we want to, where
blessing,
she is not favorable. So,
blessing, blessing.
Me too.
Hello, blessing, blessing.
Yeah, dog. Me
People,
too.
they send the request. Man, I'm dropping the crumple. Maybe anytime, maybe it's this.
okay, so,
But your kasa BMY. So, I busa
okay,
question, BM.
okay, so I am the dependent, but I have applied, I have a Doctor of Biomedical Science certificate. I have applied for an NHS work. And I want
Okay.
to find out, is it possible I get a COS, then she will now become my dependent so that she can move from where she is.
So say on your main applicant.
Yeah, she's the main applicant now, but she wants to move from
So,
where she is now.
is she already here?
Yeah, she's here. We are all here.
Both of you are here.
Yes, please.
So why do you want to switch? She doesn't like the job she's doing.
Oh, not that she doesn't like the job. The location,
Yeah.
it's not favoring her that much.
Okay.
And the
Ada
job she said is stressful as well.
Muntimbo mana. Muntimbo. Obiate ne
We were
baby.
together. I just left to reading last week. This week that I left Wednesday. Yeah, I left Wednesday.
To where? Reading.
Reading. Yeah,
Already.
reading.
It's Reading.
Reading. Okay, Reading.
Yeah, Reading, yeah.
Oh, how do you know?
So okasa so we suffer about for ntia.
Yeah.
Oh, the Asana.
Yeah. Yeah.
I'm just 2 months
Red.
old here.
Yeah,
2 months.
Reading.
No,
So you
Yeah.
used to the names, you know. So I think say bia say sano dia then but also ko COS na NHS for now they're going to give you the COS where you are working the job that you got now.
Yes, from what I saw when applying for the job, they give COS. So I want to start the
So
work.
what you have to do, are you already here? You say you're already here. So what
Yeah,
you
I'm
have to
ready.
do is that have you started the work?
No, please.
Yeah, so what you can do is just wait and you start the work, then you know if you understand that they are actually definitely going to give you the COS, then obviously you can start looking at maybe the switching process.
Okay, please. Okay, please.
Yeah, so you have to make sure that definitely they're going to give you what you call it. Because the last time I had a lady who called me, or no, a friend, no, not, or say, oh yeah, or free Ghana and buy, she normally comes on my live, also free Ghana and buy, na on your Juma in procurement, on your
Okay.
NHS, procurement manager, NHS, and buy, and your buy, no, or they kind of say, Juma na, or no. Yeah, but as I also when you have some problems be or because or managing nipa 5 people for managing 5 people
Okay.
and now 5 people no out of 5 people nipa back why you or about 10 years or so. Then just more money problems because someone tell say or no free you can find a free a baby abandon say ah your manager or no manage your money say pull him down attitude be or just say they are working against her. So what you say until say she's finding some issue until I make her say as I was starting to the climate, the
Okay.
environment, the way I sit here, whether I say which my fit in, I be and I say you're okay for you, then
Okay.
that's some more sponsorship there. Then obviously you go for it. Now
Okay.
after there, one my wife and also then now my change positions. Now what about wife and about dependent. Now also so why a kind of say main applicant. Then wife which makes you suit to work for any other employer be or pay be so what I
Oh,
say.
okay. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. So my other question to it is it possible
Masa
But
what
put
you
it tree.
now?
You're not quite copy.
my tree? It's not okay. let me try and speak. Me question say we possible say if you are me yeah we no me
Hey,
switch here
2
no.
months. Masa 2 months bear I'll buy and pen I
Hey,
won't catch you.
that.
Hey,
There be I from Ghana
yeah,
you know
yeah,
me
yeah,
to me
yeah.
catchy papa like
Nye tree na waka no. Yeah, ya tena ha for bear 14, 15 years so so. That's okay.
Oh
They
boy.
can kasa krampo.
Yeah, cause of them.
until
I
now
know.
because
Oh, doc. Oh, I'm gonna need. I'm gonna need.
yeah I'm a vegetarian. That's why.
Ah, okay. Understandable then.
Manda kuku the kuku ya. Ah,
Until now now besides say we before me yeah we no menya say do I have to write the IELTS because now my wife say obviously I have to write IELTS before I may
Any
do.
mom there's a wo switch about by main idea just a wo try IELTS no.
Okay.
But also wo kasa also a PhD in biomedical
No,
something.
doctor in biomedical science, doctor of biomedical science.
Aha, doctor in biomedical science. Oh, by the nature or which me I convert it. Wakoye, what submit your certificate ne or transcript ne or the comma a year NARIC and actis.com.
Make out.
Ubetimi nya you can say conversion no. So na you don't have to write the IELTS no. So what you say?
Make out.
Yeah.
Make out.
So what you say?
Make out.
Aha, but you need the English language, you need the another requirement. But I would me call convert your certificate near the India, which means you don't have to write it. Why?
Make out.
Uh-huh. Okay, and that's it. IG. Hello, IG. Oh yeah, IGP and now yeah then.
Yeah, dog.
Africa British soldier. Obi
Oh, yeah.
Rebecca said they be a man serisa.
What's it?
Also they be a man serisa. Rebecca assassin. Or no
Ah,
share yellow dress as a top of you.
my own
IG. Baja
pa.
kasa ite.
Yeah, dog, Pacho, good evening. Oh. With me so I
Yeah,
just
good
now
evening.
with a good evening, good morning. Dog,
Okay,
Pacho,
good
with
evening.
me show my follow videos on TikTok. Me the BI addition, to the BI me who links ni BI we share. Me follow B. Me send me resume. And me be but day on me messages. But as to say, be on my picking me, I know more picking me dear. Me nyang be but I still keep on trying. Dog, with me so just a quick one. Me wɔ Ghana ɛna meyɛ adwuma wɔ ha
Mm-hmm.
sei. Me joining one of the security agencies, but due to security reasons, maybe I mean to me in Bobby because but we were one of
Okay,
the
that's fine.
security institutions of Ghana. But me
Mm-hmm.
person me too kwan. I couldn't hold me so. But dog,
Mm-hmm.
many bi edi nkɔmmɔ. Ɔmo catch himself for now. No, the only thing I be possible say we are me penance ni bi. Na nka ebi a ɔno apply. So ɔno nya na nka ɔde
Mm-hmm.
ma yɛ ne kunu no nka ɔde ma ɛkɔ. But dog, apart
And
from
one
saa any other news.
and one no ebia so wonya bibi sa either so a nurse ni ana or ye care worker ana ebia so student there ono ba or best school why ya be a 1 year after what sa 2 years aka ho after that no just also compare before from inti ka wonya ana obia so a teacher ni kra no apply for the QTS ni bia ha nke no so sa no ka betimi dey ken so betimi aka no ho de aba na se bia wa na oba be ye wo masters a ene na ka wa ye wa de so atese.
Mbacho yo.
Into any de those options, you know, and a viable. Either say when you we about be teacher ni or qualify, and now be a nurse or be a nurse midwife, and now I kind of say, they say, I my girlfriends here nurses near didn't they say they I want done hot cake.
With me
Uh,
who say because me ankaza initially no because of the humanity. Ebi a wokɔ
uh,
embassy a na wonya cover letter free adwuma a wokɔ a ebi ombetumi
yeah.
ama wo. But ebi a kɔ a wokɔ wo nso nya anka wo mpɛ sɛ wobɛba bio ebi a wobɛ resign ansa na wakɔ nti ebi a
Mm-hmm.
me take options na hwɛ but doc atwa wo dem
Yeah.
show me wɔ interest sɛ metu kwan especially bi a UK and US nti patwa me show we dey sɛ any day
Mm-hmm.
mu a wonya menim sɛ bi a wonim lady bi a ɔno nso yɛ nurse ni a ɔno nso pɛ sɛ otu saa akwantuo no a na nka bi a wobɛtumi anya saa
Benedicta,
link a
I mean, so a nurse there.
Good evening,
Okay,
Doc.
okay.
Me pacho, me dia mo fancha, me niezi
Me
kakra.
pacho, IG. Me nim nurse ni ana ibiasa o. Me ni obiasa.
mbacho yi.
Rebecca so a nurse. Her comment section. Rebecca say I'm a nurse.
Oh,
And then
okay.
you
And then
wait.
many bedi nkɔmmɔ sɛ if possible sɛ
Only
wetumi
need to
afa
come
expenses na
so you're interested and not much share expenses no why.
mbacho yo pa ɛnɛ many bedi nkɔmmɔ.
Okay, okay, yeah.
Men for you
Mpacho
know,
meda ase.
master.
Oh, Debbie, oh, Debbie,
Yeah,
Debbie.
don't for, don't
Also,
for, men
they
for
be
you know.
open and we are home saying nyoma ke kandodo. Ade
What's it?
they be and we are sa na de.
Ghana, the old diagram, Ghana forget boys.
Hello,
Men use
Doc.
it.
Benedict and Pacha kasa itie.
Pacho, good evening, no. Me
Now,
niezi
one day,
kakra mo
one day, the
fancha
wife will come.
me.
Pacha kasa. Ade
Okay, Doc
oko all
Pacho,
night. Oko alpha night and alpha hour na.
me
Obi
Pacho
the wife will
I.
come.
Pacho,
Okay.
me so me nya
Hello.
admission.
E Pacha
Three
kuya Pacha tobo
universities
ay obi
in
kasa.
UK.
Obi na poku beka sana.
Okay.
Enti no, me pe dependent, like many admission. And to be interested that nipa ko no and like on get it back to me na yankasa. Then we share the amount, no. To see three
Also
admissions.
there when you're there
Three
admission.
admissions from three schools in UK to do my
Oh, okay.
masters.
Yeah.
And see if someone is interested, the person can link me up. Then we proceed from there.
So should
Okay.
it be a man or a woman?
A
Oh,
man,
send it.
please.
A man.
Una sana there. And you
Hey.
have to know, you should know.
maybe be on my gear.
because the all kasade the or your bow until I say your bemba unless say be a
Me patch
okay
on.
sir answer mo koye oba there say enye
Ah,
sir
hey, let's go home.
LGBTQ.
LGBTQ. Yeah,
LBGTQRSTU.
Parker Landing, salute. I greet you too.
Okay.
Doc, good evening.
Doctor,
Me pacho I ekuya ho friend pacho to kakra wa obeto nana poku. Nana poku
Doc,
pacho kasama
okay,
e.
there
okay.
was some issue be na person me bisa one. Na me bisa say so mo do be touch you as o depend na no your ba. Na say be a
Mhm.
wo ba e wadwuma no nko na say wo konya different sponsorship. Na say we na say wa amfa na nka ho. Is there any implications?
Eno de sa oba no wa switch no wonya switch pe say e kan say obetimi say wo employer ba ko no enko cancel of previous sponsor na oba no wo so ne dia.
Yeah.
Ene obetimi say 3 years a obetimi awoso a de aye adwuma. So
Oh,
what you
okay.
say? But
Okay.
previous employer no, but normally they say who jai na adwuma na so koye adwuma for our switch here. Most of the time they have an obligation say so mo catch the home office for because they can't say license you can say rules and regulations terms
Okay.
so what I say and say who jai pe omo be catch the home office for na home office for market tele or cancel say previous sponsor na the man which means says oba no da ho wo so a which means say ono ni tiate.
Nti sɛ mamfa na nka ho na sɛ mede
One
me
for
yere
that can one for
ankasa
that can one for that can new application as a what the way you can one. But which
yeah
means say which means for you didn't come straight away. As a born a man because as a one in jaya worry because
oh
what
okay
didn't account when I just a worry. There's some
okay
call divorce certificate at the can
okay
you can do your application no what do I intend so the divorce certificate no and the
ɛto so
divorce certificate say so or buy no so as young here the consent we hear the
okay
signature so now the jai and as to so better as so be sign no so yeah same.
yeah
Hmm.
thank you so much.
Okay, you're welcome. Okay, Equia Pretty. Equia
Doctor,
more
good
first.
evening.
Good evening. Udino Honamse. Bachakasa iti.
Me pacho, me teacher me go home. Enti kame so menya,
Bachakiti.
kame so make time pa. Akwenti o mani so pa. But senke bia me nyo obi nso no no so betimi abeware me a. What you say?
Na teacher ni
Well,
uchira dia.
me try there primary.
Primary. Okay. Okay.
But I
Uh,
have
pri-
my degree, Miami secondary course
now
degree.
umpe New Zealand.
New Zealand.
Yeah, New
You say
Zealand.
no so UK.
Debbie oh. In the UK. Ipacho ebi awanye geography a jano manenjure no.
And Africa British stage that lost your misano.
Ono wasoro no nti the last time na me earlier on omo sisi on ba join no na me ye ma me fa we nkyerɛ
Okay.
me yini kra afreeze me computer no
But now me what light no so.
aha nti ene se hu de me de kyerɛ no
Yeah,
about
now see
New
teachers
Zealand for
be
the teachers ne
in
ade ka ho no
New
aha
Zealand.
ɛne on New Zealand
You.
nti wokɔ saa ayi na website na e ka ne sɛ obehu why nti na
Me
akwa
pay
ba
UK. Me pay
you
UK.
can UK de ne sɛ kɔpɛ obi a ɔno bɛyɛ no bɛyɛ aware o.
Say me worry you until no say me you be or dimbe kwa send ye. Ne ya che ne
African
aye.
anka African British soldier no or but on so say aware
My bulldog, my show, Mr. Madam, Madam, so sharp.
enye na makasa wa ware no me kasa wona ka wo ho but say also na say na ko ware ye ensa dia ka me
I
lenke
love
mum nim
my wife is
Doctor so
my
betimi
everything.
apebe me bia ma me ase no de.
Doctor
ade
say you.
o turn me into you can say Carlos ana menye
Oh,
dating menye
not
date
really,
Doctor
not
say,
matching
really. But
doctor
yeah,
so
so
obey.
yeah, you know, you pay the
The comment, the comment.
Ghana, we are suffering.
yeah
Yeah, but
yeah
how?
okay obi so be ware no madam fu bi o
Eh,
but e
that
kwa
nipa no se me me worry no
Oh,
no
down
or
for
abro trade.
so.
ono soldier ni papa UK soldier ni papa so be ware no
Sa, any am I
ah
ready?
Also wafa la.
Sir. Oh, like seriously. Hey, hey, doctor.
Oh, no, so I.
And what no no. Obe mount
Wow.
afo sisi a. Udi agro obe mount afo.
Oh, there.
Now, na kɔne local jollof na mede me nsa di o.
Na me di jollof a me de mesa na di o chale.
Madam, no, one idea.
Odo say dia feeling is different. Taste different.
Ntafrɛ no koraa ntafrɛ no.
I'll come say dia.
Yeah.
Setia, me husband abato, mama ne nkasa.
We patch on or worry or you're rough. Why you're rough.
Wife, me papa worry me nu. My bibia bi aka me ko.
Na na bi o. O kwa the second wife a. O wetimi de mama broche, me na hia me o.
Eno de, hey. Abai wani abre.
Na ka so di agro.
Yenya hello, she.
Obi kana ni brese maka so di agro.
Make up any summer, she. I'm very serious. Oh, me was like a cry.
Okay, obi jiska bi o na. Nye just so usika kakra na wo no na ya beka 20,000.
Anybody.
Enkwai na beka se de e coke afrem no.
Hey!
I do
Oh, I'm not turning it off.
Doctor, I remember I'm crying. Papa, Emma, no, who said it here?
Wait, invitation to treat. Massa. Wait, massa. Ebedi bear 2-3 months. After no year to hold me, I'm doing.
You quite flew and now I am on board for me.
I know we don't for.
I just saw this hour. Patro, if you about 18,000.
18,000.
Ohima sika.
I
Yeah, the gun is the way I
Who got
Bear 3 billion.
Hey.
We are much.
I feel about Obi say wow. Share. Now what can I say that for?
Abrefi say wow. Enti I can say ekuya ma follow why so follow me I follow me na so I can say ahoka de nko de a e bia obetima nya obi obetima boa why.
Oh, sir, me you obi obeware me send ye do ho no ma metimi aye adwuma kra tua nika.
There be any sad there wa how say be work and pay any work and pay wa ha. Yeah we dey pay cry. Omo betima boa no.
Uniska.
Omo betima boa na pay cry.
What happened?
Doctor, my main second wife.
Is it Oma Banania bro? The wife let you on.
Mamma, wife in Casana. Oh, my own divorce and me back to ask.
Okay, bro.
Oh, the
Doctor, me say one.
So,
me say catch your wife.
My doctor Johnny. Yeah, Siki hello, Siki. Oh, that's sorry. What that sorry says here? I'm one po.
Only no kunu did all yes, want to me and share.
Ekunu ben.
Sikima on worry.
And member before na kan ho.
Well,
Hey.
before I come home.
Say your friend is saying. Say Obia so worry me.
But your debut,
De obia na de obia ya na also person ye bi.
oh, wife, over from my wife, me Hannah, or first wife, me Hannah drink.
Say.
We on the or lawyer until ube ya on here
Yeah.
obeju ojapade nyina
Bro,
fi o.
me need you. Eh?
Okoware lawyer na obe ye nkwase asema se ne ojapade a wo nyina aje fruit.
Amen. Right.
Why oka wa nyina obe wura akoton. Ipacho ekuya nti ma follow why? Ma follow nti
Make I tell you, make my follow card ada.
no problem, no problem. Nti my drop you
But
there
what's
for
the
me for
one
why?
me?
Ekuya.
Tell one me pan.
Onkomo ye me de pa but ese me drop you.
Debbie and drop me answer. I just a me kunansa.
Hey,
Oh,
Sikima,
okay, okay. Remember, I siki him up in Yama. But
me na dog, me
unmerited,
na my pebia mobi. Hey,
unmerited, if I cho Yankasa.
See,
Pastor, good
Obi said she's
evening.
desperate.
Good evening.
If I cho good evening, Yetie, Casa
Um,
Matetie.
oh, um, Name, maybe say, do you guys have people as I said, they want to be dependent on a student's like um permits?
No, we don't have
Let's say,
anyone.
oh, okay,
We don't
all
have
right.
anyone. Yeah, we don't do connections here. Why?
I'm not talking about connections though. I just wanted to know if there are people who are willing to like be a dependent on a
That's what. But
student.
obviously, if we know someone, it's a matter of connecting the person with you, and that's what we don't do here. You
Now,
understand
what
what I'm
can choose
saying?
some my wife?
So it's an anunting our hand there, then we
Oh,
don't
you
do
don't
that. Yeah,
do
yes,
that.
how
All right,
Hawaii.
all right. Thank you very much.
Okay. Yeah, thank you.
Yo.
Hello,
Yeah, the
Genesis.
I just me papa sa be ton na me deba.
Sa na
Dog,
be. And I saw Kopesika
Mm.
Gari.
me
I just be to boom
Genesis.
money too. Gary ni me nya be
Pacho
so be boom ne.
me church mu mpanyinfoɔ.
But yeah, Joso.
Pacho no obi ahun te sɛn.
Yamia do boko also eh.
Nyame na dom. Akwentu asɛm ya na gya yɛ nyina yɛ bobo hu.
And I don't know.
Egya me pɛsɛ Pacho me pɛsɛ me de m'ani kyerɛ Canada ɛna nka me pɛsɛ me bisa mu kakra.
Canada, obetimi say omo bia tum say what they kind of say visitor visa. Won say UK had what the visitor visa ba had ma untimi fa nya adwuma. But Canada no,
Okay.
what the visitor visa call ho no ma, wetimi dey akwa ye adwuma wo ho. Obetimi ukodru ha no apply for 2 years. Now they akwa ye adwuma wo ho no mo. Why?
Pacho
But you see
me
our
da
more
se.
application process no the waiting time no about almost a year. And so now what you kind of say
Almost a
interview.
year.
Yeah, almost a year. Yeah, the waiting time. US
Oh,
for
okay.
crowd and they brought 1 year. US for
Okay.
their crowd they
Okay.
brought 1 year.
That be yɛpɛ Canada na yɛpɛ.
Okay, yeah. They're also a very good country. Yeah. Okay, Kwasi Peter.
Good evening.
Yeah, good evening.
Mpacho, me so me your plumber. Me wo Holland by sisi me Holland na me wo no me nye plumbing work no. By plumbing na nka eye na yi a me pese me ye na ka me pese me hu kwan a ho no wo ba betimi aye sa adwuma no plumbing work no.
And see, and say, oh, ba, it's all here work permit. I said, I'll be right because we say UK for your free Brexit and your free EU. No. And so who here work permit and so now they about be remo who be drew hanuma. There are certain courses so be a say the okokoye and so now what you there plumbing work no ha. Until who here work permit in the first and so now they about be remo hanum. Why?
mpacho mate.
Aha, and she said,
Dr. Lawrence,
yeah.
me pacho ho. Whether mechanic to be. Okay, let's say be a nipa penny being a program be wo honum no sure do shemu aba. Into no sa no do shemu na oba. Wobetimi de sa vesa no
Program.
wo dia aye adwuma.
But oh, I may answer back a guy back on the new why. We are about the
Okay,
so.
mpacho.
Aha. And I can say question Peter. And the
Afada.
make no and a lot of training websites. And so who share training website where a training provider. Also much how to become a plumber.
Okay.
And all of these course our website now. Yeah. All of these
Mpacho
courses
me
into which
hepa.
plumbing and heating installer, plumber and heating installer more into which my courses now it be a 6 weeks, it be a 7 weeks, it be a 10 weeks, it be a 11 weeks. Into your course new year now I convert it or experience now one to the UK standard we are now for the one that starting now what they pay Juma. So what you say?
Mpacho mate pa.
Uh-huh. It's wood then the first thing here is say omunya work permit ade ba be wrem. Tunya de be wrem a na wakakoye sa courses ni bi training providers no so mo doso. So what you say? Okoye sa course no bia na wanya a Chrome hard mo certification no. Who we are now the akakoye e kan say other pay adwuma or Chrome hard no. So what you say?
Mpacho mate pa.
Yeah, plumbers so there omo kan omo discount or Chrome hard no bi ho pa.
Because adwuma no ma yɛ no wɔ Ghana na mede aba na menim sɛ bi a mɛtumi anya bi wɔ ha ba mahwehwɛ a ɛso nka pɛ sɛ mɛtoa so yɛ.
Yeah, and the mom there Chrome hard mo every cash for plumbers. There is this plumber bebrebe kura bi mu kura edis kakra chain a Chrome hard mo prime minister. I said there all Ghana we
Wow.
adwuma we jis kakra chain akufo ado no. See that. Oh Ghana plumber bet ma jis kakra chain akufo ado da.
Oh, dabi nsi.
See that. Yeah, and so Chrome hard there intimacy plumber or jis kakra chain e kind of say or jis kakra chain prime minister.
Hey.
Mpacho mate pa
That
nti
is
ndɛ
it.
mɛtry because mepɛ sɛ meyɛ saa adwuma no nti mɛtry na maba.
And it's the here is obenya work permit now the ababe room. With the work permit in the room. No akoye sa can say courses nibi. Okoye courses nibi there then plumbers, electrician, carpenters, sanko for no. But omono unhia work permit asana the ababe room answer. And it's obi na be waro no the ababe room. Ana you be sana and no mum the best you can say option and that's what makes me apply for work permit direct. I don't know Sikima.
So,
Hello, Pacho say obi or EU no Pacho Holland also what the Netherlands
Mewɔ Netherlands.
and in Netherlands what we say no or yeah who EU in Krata or Honomo Netherlands or Krata or
Mpacho ano.
and Sikima or no sano there no be here sano to the be have a year juma.
oh yeah, work permit.
No, I bet me apply a queer patcho ume feedback why. No, I bet me apply and I just also through our rear and now be
It's on your
bisano.
company.
On your company.
Yes.
Yeah. A patcho I Peter out here.
Fada mate pa mpacho metie pa.
And so say uhia a company no so na ya asem no because you see unless say omo change sa skilled worker visa category no because companies are ubenya omo adwuma omo fa so ye plumber be ye adwuma o hanum no direct no and no omo sheda endorse sa omo a be abebe 1 out of bed 200 bi and I'll be who opportunities are it is so what you say
Mate pa.
and to see how more construction no abeka ho a government be more incentives no ebi afa the construction for no be start afa nipa bebrebe from outside the UK do maba or it is and ebi as opportunities are no bad there and adwuma na ɛwɔ hɔ for construction workers no ebe dɔɔso why for UK
Mpacho mate.
hanum no
Mpacho mate.
yeah
Madam Asifa.
And that's it. Ekuya ampacho busa question ni biem. He say ekuya beka
Doctor.
panel no ho.
Na say nke bi me ka be come who UK. Who dey there? Oh,
FB
I
no
know.
no.
Mhm.
Wacho busa question ni
Okay.
biem.
Me question ne say wo ho. Let's say be a higher authority bi wo ho. When you invite and ode wo ehim, e bia they've had an invite say bi omkoye program and e de wo ehim. Na ya mama visa e bia best 6 months. Now the area mo betimi apɛ adwuma with your visa.
There be
6 months, don't you? You know.
6 months on fight you find juma. That and I say omo ba program no. Aya normally a be conference and na bibisa.
Yeah,
So what I
something
say?
like
It's
that.
a conference and now bibisa no there. No bebe acha bebe 2 weeks be and now bibisa. Most of them will probably be 2 or 3 days and now 4 days.
Mhm.
And so no so o de ba and
Yes.
no untimi fa nya adwuma just also dey call ukrom. So what I
Internet say
say?
wo ba keke.
So no ba sa ko so be o better o attend the conference one ka so be o ba ha be ye adwuma.
Fire.
Na den ka. Oba na ka be. So oba keke.
Any na che say me ha me ho kra ha me ho.
But amafo
Because oka
bebe
share me
Good
say
amafo
evening.
yeah good evening amafo bebe di be rema no maka omonko ntene wona ne
mhm
moa na ona ne moa na nitiraye
yo ntimi
na
me
Mpacho
fa me
otime
mpese
hu
me
otime
bisa
say
asemu.
say bia wo say pacho Jennifer pacho nya time me problem nya time my
is
wife
it that any
nte
panya
bia
botre wa ni
wo say
abre.
pacho wa ware na kia wa ware
Me worry ye.
nte bia say wo nya bibisa na de be rema na bia wo nya obi ene ne sorto out na say bia ko nyima na ko wo hanma wo de ne mu obetime de nya nkrata but no nye easy
Mm.
sir why I say
Hey, ade we dey enye izo.
nye easy bibia nye easy we ase na bibia na form
Ase mabemu ye bukra.
emo abemu mbo why kakra ka akọ benum so but Jennifer but kasa etie
Aha, mpacho me a diploma midwife. But
yeah
na me pese me bisa say with the education ba after completing no. Obesan ba na say obeye adwuma wo ho.
You know what we
with the education say with the student visa bar
Yeah.
only there so over by year a year over your masters uye we are and now by year we undergraduate uye we are betimi apply for a cancer 2 years graduate visa and to apply for 2 years graduate visa now we are ono just a woko chrome unless say bia wonya company bi obema adwuma obetimi aswitch wa hanom
Oh,
na
okay.
from student visa no aba by year a cancer skilled worker visa
And
found now
no
their course what
looking at
ha
that
dey
no.
adwuma
Advisable now.
but also saying
I said looking at it no like advisable for you to
how they
come.
yeah and that
Okay.
is it's an alternative route but the best one is say KBA and kawanya adwuma because of person betina na we adwuma nti kawanya company a ọma wọ adwuma na ọde visa na baha with a working visa straight away there any can so yeah but
Minyaya
student route no
but
so but student route no so is an alternative yeah but I don't know
by
I say we
I
ujina a dan ujina dan so na ofese usi form no wobɛtumi akɔfa stairs na wasi fam wobɛtumi afa atwedeɛ na
yeah,
wasi fam wobɛtumi so ahuri ama wo nan mabu na wasi fam ne nyina wasi fam
okay.
You know what we
We dey ba
Okay.
bubu ye komu, ye be wuri wuri
Mi
ta.
Minyaya we no me
wobu
but
kɔm deɛ a wobu kɔm deɛ a wobɛwu o
also over to
Me ye
say
wu kra ba
yield
sole.
no. And I'm at my dream.
ayɛlt no ayɛlt no deɛ ghanafoɔ mo mpɛ
Yeah.
koraa o
and so they also true.
but wo sɛ ɛnyɛ schools ne nyinaa na ɔmo agye ayɛlt no
But
earlier on I don't know
companies
so
no
na
sway.
companies no deɛ sɛ wowɔ degree
Diploma.
anka wowɔ degree no deɛ aka bi aka wokɔyɛ ayi na convention na NARIC convention na ectis no okay conversion there I be a cabet mania exemption. But yes I
Say
saw
you mean you'll be or say company I think already 12,000 pounds. We calculate 1.9 billion. The papa way. Boy.
I
Say.
say boy. Me cry me bad girl earlier on me see me bad girl no the card me 25,000. Until obi are ready no.
Hey.
Nema
I
me
see
beto.
I see hey.
Nema me beto.
Hey.
They say sika mo na
1.9
you
billion.
can say na timer this is 2008 2009 that time na man for graduate omoji 8,000 but on the na obi a ono no wo krom ha book na nkasa British passport no so oya amawa that time
Okay.
ebi moji
Okay.
or ebi moji 7,000 8,000 this is 2008 so what I say into we no ono ye dependent although obi ka ho no nti so obi a ono ti krom ha no mo yeah obi ono ti krom ha no
Yeah.
mo na ono no owo krom ha book na nkasa no oya amawa ono obeje mo than wanje obeje obi abebe 18 and 20,000 na even more than that
Hey.
crap. I say, hey, share. Because you dia grow chrome hard.
Oh, won't consider it. Hey.
Oh, papa no that's run now. I say glasses no. Or you so genuine. Because I
Eh.
bra o kretu no. I want we no jina bonten.
Oh, yeah.
Oko exercise. Oko down room. Down room pa na one emponche ni nantwie na di agro.
But
Nti.
talk
Oh,
easy.
too much.
Like,
Too
in
much.
your
That's
I
not
say
papa.
either.
I prefer say
Sikano.
your pension fund can't reach.
Hmm.
Yeah.
Sikano.
Akuya, whether I have to drop you why? Not me for amount for whether sorry.
It's dog matter why.
Okay, yo.
Imagine when some try exams next
As I said there, but in the culture, ebe you how we be. Akuya,
Yes, dear.
hello Akuya. But I have to drop you why? No for amount
Yes.
for why?
Oh. Hmm.
Ebe pay bi amount. Don't worry, why?
Abekuye peden.
Also
Hey.
ope boy o. Out never buy UK.
Ana se doctor net wo nana.
Doctor, why are you engaged, though?
Doctor Kasada na yere tini nkyɛn. Doctor se kɔ pɛsɛ kɛ wife. Ana me na woka.
Wana meka. What they ko show bi?
Hey. Ebaja me yere na bɔ hanom no. Me yere na bɔ hɔ no.
Ye hu
That's
si
all,
yanhwe.
boy. Picture, picture, keke.
Ye hu si
Picture na
yanhwe.
bɔ hɔ. Hey.
Picture, keke.
Okay. And me catch and say also a picture keke. Ekuya, Ebaja obi busa say how old are you?
Yeah.
But so we
I'm
follow now. Obi
28
busa
years.
question. 28.
Yeah.
And the Obusa say how old is she? No, what kind of age, you know?
No,
Mr.
but
Force
why
na
me,
sa
Anna?
na sere.
Maybe I've ever an energy on her. Pablo.
So what
Pablo.
picture the any no one knew afa.
Ekuya ko e ba no ye wa duro.
Yes,
Untina Ghana no wa pay me o.
yeah. Speedo, you can DM me. Speedo, you can DM. Yeah, you can DM.
Dr. Lawrence, obi to Ghana now see your pay me there no lie.
Na se
Uh,
wo motive na nkasa na nye empe no ye baby
yeah,
animal no
Peno,
wono.
I have Richino. Martha,
And
yo,
also
I'm still here. Oh, I'm still here, Martha.
Ada
Yeah.
doctor ba ya che.
Let me go. Let me hear
Ade.
ye. Let me hear some. I can say how to apply for student visa there. You let me go through presentation. Be
Oh, okay.
yeah. Okay. And see,
Ade we dey asem.
Gibson. I bet a queer the motivation and they say, hey, you know, the motivation I can't say brochure no.
Your country.
En eno ano.
Uh Bacha
Me see me
Gibson
penny
TV official. Gibson, Bacha Kasaiti.
Yes, sir.
Doc,
Good
I had
evening.
a mere
Soldier.
preacher show.
Soldier, a slideshow no. Gibson Bacha Kasaiti.
Pacho, good evening. Mechiachia,
Ah,
OBBA or platform, sir.
Equia, Bacha, Mr.
Yes.
Brown. Mr. Brown say or Canada. He also 32 years.
Mhm.
Her comments, her comments, Mr. Brown. Also at Canada or
Auntie
32
follow
years.
line.
So
Follow
only
the
Jihon,
line.
only Jihon there. But you follow no
Ah,
and then go bonkomo. I don't know Nana.
that no emu yo.
Peter Brown, or say you are late. Yeah, you are late. When I was doing the live and I was going through how to apply for student visa, no, only 100 and something people were there. 100 and it dropped down to 90. Now it's gone up to 170. So yeah, you missed out. And I was even talking
Oh, yeah.
about I was even talking about opportunities where people can apply to a kind of saying New Zealand. No? Because someone power tap will
I
be
don't
on
know.
power
I
tap.
don't know. Me checking. Doc, me checking one contact.
Oh, check.
Me checking
I said check out
one.
my contact. I'm going to Mododi.
Ah, what's it?
Gibson, Bacho Kasayeti.
Oh, okay. Pacho, Mechiachia, OBBA or platform, so.
Yeah,
I
Joso.
think it's a nice program, doc. Or they bring youth, you know. There are a lot of we Ghanaians are interested of traveling to Europe, but
Yeah.
some say genuine we are Benya afaso Ediaban a problem. A lot
Mm-hmm.
of us no are a victim for agents issue before. As I'm speaking now, and Wakata, I plan of coming to UK. That was last year. I was school application yeah, by agent
Mm-hmm.
ɛfa kwan so daadaa me agye me sika adi yɛ nti
Yeah.
sisi a wɔatumi lighten wɔ ɛwɔ ɛkwan a yɛbɛfa so atumi apply for the post outside and I think that it's a good
Yeah.
program that you are
Yeah.
bringing to us.
Yeah. Me Pacho,
Yɛmu bebree nso yɛbɛfa
Gibson, Pacho, hold on.
yes
I'm
sir.
out for bebree. Ebusa de me chere earlier on. No. And to Pacho, I
Okay.
can say New Zealand, then me you cry freezy. About New Zealand, no Pacho one power tap, I mean yet. Obi anu o power tap. I can say one power tap obi anye. Enti my me fan chere mo biem. I can say New Zealand for there no any. We share on my website now. So when Pacho be who a blurry and now it's okay. And that is
Black kakra you
immigration.gov.govt.
can't see.
Wait, hold on. I mean, any idea? I think set me lighting. I have to turn on my lighting. Hopefully, it's not too bright. This is it. Can you see it? I think that's how it's gonna be. So that is the website. And say UK had more the skilled worker visa no more the more friend the shortage occupation list, you know. And it's our shortage occupation list, you know, or more New Zealand for the no more friend no green list. So it's basically exactly the same. And it's a we call a year we share had them now. This is the omodia ka home. Omo updating, you know, just last month. I did it. Maybe let me move my camera a bit closer. Nti omo update o hwe a omo update no just last month ya March 2023 no omo update no. Nti omo update no we na omo de kan ho. So what I say omo de these jobs no omo de kan omo ayi no ho. Shortage occupation list and omo green list no ho. Nti construction workers, yeah, supervisors, civil construction supervisors, gas fitters, drain liners, skilled crane operators, skilled civil machine operators, halal slaughters, butchers, skilled motor mechanics, and FITA for the Ghana no. Telecommunication technicians, secondary school teachers, into almost say all secondary school teachers, and primary school teachers. Into no the count just last month no. Into open who that way we now also jobs now. I gave 2 jobs websites. I'll bet me alcohol for more than and near. Enti www.trademe.co.nz. NZ near New Zealand, no abbreviation, no. So that is the website for there. And another one is also yeah, which my try to her. And there's another a second website, and also yeah, for jobs, you know. www.seek.co.nz. That is for New Zealand for there, no. As I blur review. I think so the camera now is hot tonight. Yes, I know. So yeah, so that is it. Until Kohorma, you can do the searches with the jobs combinations and then now they are saying then we check it. Until you check it, we check a few jobs, crane operators, you know. We came across 21 jobs a wohonomo. And also dig the key job on a row no at the then you check the sector no at the drop down menu no. Now, we search here, no search for the whole of New Zealand, all New Zealand. Now, jobs, we click on the seek, then any jobs be a hobby, it will just pop up. You read the job description, so if you meet the requirements, then obviously, then you can look at applying as well. Until a year, normally come just about under just over a week ago, just last month, yeah, normally come home. That's for New Zealand. And I hope that everybody is crystal on that, or be clear on that. Obiaba no kase menye biem enye biem. So that is that. So does it make sense, Gibson? And everybody
Oh,
on here?
yes. It makes a lot of sense. And
Okay,
we
yeah. So
appreciate
that's
what
it.
you are doing.
Yeah. Okay, thank you very much. Okay, are you done with your questions,
You're
Gibson?
welcome, sir.
Obusa questions now we are now.
Yes. I'm okay. I'm okay with my question. I'm okay.
Okay, yeah, no problem.
Thanks very much.
Okay, you're welcome. Florence Adote, thanks for going back. Okay, Florence, you're welcome.
Hey,
Yeah,
you know, your
Jennifer,
call.
Sean, I want to do
Yeah.
you.
Dog.
Hey, Jennifer, I said, I want to do you. I said, you say.
I want to do
Sorry,
you.
man. Opposite,
Siki hiwa,
Ọbẹsẹ ọyọ
mpacho,
òdùdú àná.
The English is
Siki hiwa,
Englishing.
Siki hiwa, ona ye lawyer, mpacho, so che say, I want to do you.
also I want to deal me.
Ọbẹjú ọdẹ ìbẹjú.
Opposite,
Yeah,
you guys
miss
get
you. Dog, me see for more. Me see
Usi
from
form.
yeah, what better 10 as a 1 point and my afro, but me was you.
10,
Me ko ejuma.
Okay,
10,
no problem,
10,
no
10
problem.
Yeah,
Yeah,
yada.
yeah.
that's fine.
10
Siki
yada.
hiwa, awa
Hey,
hiwa,
dog,
mpacho,
your call,
bro, kona se, obi say, I want to do you. Mintia say,
Ọsí ọbẹ wíwé
you.
o.
obi
Me,
finish
I
me.
want to do you. I
I
want
was
to
all
do you.
about that school. Hey, your call,
Alloy
you know,
man.
what's it?
Yeah, Doc,
Oh,
good evening.
Yeah, good evening.
I hope they well.
Yeah,
Um,
nyame adom ho ye pa.
the last time about life, no son, I'm a baby sow about PhD conference, be my own church, but the first time who said, say, idea I'm PhD, now me person me ba obey lecture. In some cases, would they demand for an IELTS, you know,
But your
IELTS.
question be because they be amount for busa me lots of questions,
yeah,
but also busa
thank
question
you.
be.
Me
Menkai
person,
say you have a discussion, no sir. Menkai sir.
yeah, I want to know whether it's really possible that I'll have a job offer with a PhD student after my PhD, you know. And I want to know whether
Oh,
it's
no, PhD, the PhD be na about be. It depends on PhD about be you.
at the moment
Oba be ye.
me have a PhD in economics.
Oba a PhD in economics there, economics
Me have
there.
like I'm almost done with the PhD economics.
And economic oh yeah na Ghana na.
Oh no. I'm
Oh
doing
yeah
it
na
in
hefa.
Europe. Me no Europe.
Europe.
Yes,
Okay.
please.
And I'm saying so oh yeah we dia na say maybe I want so betimi atena ho wontimi ntena ho na wonye wonpa adwuma.
Oh, I say no. I want to say 2/10. Oh.
Nti so oh yeah we dia still wanye no UK hanum dia you still need to apply for skilled worker visa no. And so now they are back the paper adwuma. Nti yes will go through that skilled worker visa route no. And so now they are ready. We they are back the paper adwuma. Nti also so sa na so yeah. Why?
But so in most cases, it means that I have to um fulfill the IELTS exams no requirement now mo pɛ no.
And I make say so that higher qualification now. Said I make I don't know whether you were on. If you've got a degree or higher, or no bit my I then I convert it. So you don't have to necessarily do the IELTS, So you can use your certificates, your letter of English proficiency and your transcript, Now what could they call you can say actis.com. Actis.com, ECCTIS. I'm gonna be convert your certificates. Now I'm convert here. Now they are no exemption until you won't draw English language exams.
Oh, okay. Oh, I get it.
Yeah. Now will be a why PhD in economics. If you have to write your exams, I will.
Oh, Andy, I'm not really scared, but with the
Uh-huh.
who's that sometimes
Yeah.
it's a bit challenging because PhD now
Yeah.
is
Yeah.
stressful. So going
Yeah.
back
I know.
to
I know.
motivations towards that, is
Yeah.
some way.
Okay. Oh yeah, yeah. You can do the conversion, then you can get an exemption with that. Yeah. Now all they apply because PhD in economics there. And yeah, you can get it's likely there which mean yeah, some of these banking and financial institutions if you on bet me amount you kind of say on bet me amount sponsorship.
Oh, okay, but my passion is to lecture, so I don't know whether there's a high possibility to get into such a
So
venture.
person you lecture there and then you will because also when you're teaching be say you haven't done anything teaching related.
Of I think with the I'm now
And
a
it's
teaching assistant.
until
Oh,
you're
the
teaching assistant
faculty.
yeah then you can get that what you call it you can use that as an experience and get some references. Then you quit on the anona bahanum now they're there whatever we try there. But to be drew hadum now most of the time they will take you through you can say oh but yeah PG is it PGCE or is it
Mm.
different for the lecturers no much there or hadum no and no not all the and no na kede what the kakoye about be lecturer. So what I say because you have to learn the teaching style near you know what you can hadum no. So what I say.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
Okay. So
I think
that's
so. It's
another
P. I
dimension.
think so. I think so. It's PGC. You can just Google it and look for it. But I think so. It's PGCE. But obviously, towards you kind of say universities, for you to be able to lecture at the universities, or more PGC primary and or more secondary. But I think so. They've got one for the kind of say universities, as well.
Okay. Okay. I think
Trust
so.
And
Be practical.
PGC, simply stands for postgraduate certificate in I think the examination. Yeah, but
Okay.
it's just for towards for teaching or teaching at the higher level. Yeah.
But do you have an idea of how many years it will last, the duration? I mean.
Oh no, yeah, it's you don't have to renew it again. It's for life. It's just like one was certificate.
Okay, okay.
If you do the PGC, you don't have to do it again. Yeah. Because
Okay. So,
there is continuous development. We'll go through near that day, so you don't have to do it again.
okay. I think it's clear. Thank you very much.
Okay, you're welcome.
Doctor,
Yeah, hello, Akuya. Akuya, it's here. Hello, T83. Hello, T.
Yeah, hello, boss.
Yeah, but you can say it here.
Yeah. Actually, we did the Maxwell T.
Okay, Maswa can say it here.
Actually, me electrical this thing old school, but see, I'm more Dubai, I'm age more offshore oil and gas. So I was just dreaming say met me about many link about UK Honman say BBC.
Also, who are they? Who
O say
dreamy?
me o say
Also, who are they? Who are they? What a honomo?
oil and gas platform so we Dubai offshore.
Ah, where are they? Where are they in the
More
oil and
maintenance
gas?
side. More maintenance side. Electrical maintenance side.
Now UK had there so oil and gas be anyhow.
Say bia. Obubo we no so we video be out post here no bubo some plumbing ni electrical those kind of things.
Would you ever call Scotland? The
It's
ordinary land.
Oko Scotland this annual run. And so on there, I don't have any idea about any companies we are more recruit to, especially UK have for oil and gas. Minimo be our yes, why?
Oh, okay.
And the best place in this maybe I want now because Hona oil need they are doing every bar.
How do you this car?
And
Oh,
what
but but I would
yeah.
say, moving forward, yeah, I say my trans I check across. So I was thinking, say, who can we know video news say be a plumbing, be and sandwich, my plumbing, electrical, those kind of things, no. And that is the reason why I mean,
Now video no tie ni ye there. Man ka say
but
adwuma man ka say nti o make say wo video nim.
so we'll say, be a okay, okay. Sorry.
Because I'm for be o man tie video ni ye. They make our video ni say o person wo tu kwan ya some of the skills o person develop countries no. Say o be sua
Yeah.
ensa no adwuma say o sua ensa no adwuma. Eno de say wo nya be wura kro no mu a ubenya
Okay.
opportunities man ka say ubenya opportunity from baby a wo no e de aba ha se fa ba
Okay.
ye adwuma say wo ye plumber
Okay. 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 Okay.
enti e
Okay.
say wo fa kwan a wo be fa so de ba be wura kro no so de
Okay.
aware de be
I
ba
get your
so
point
the
now.
school de
Yeah.
ba be wura mu ha wo de ba be wura mu that's what I say in the video
Yeah.
but nipa be
Yeah.
no nya te ya they don't listen to the video now say I'm interested obia e comment I'm interested yeah
Okay.
so yes
Okay.
yeah
Okay. Okay. Thank you so much.
yeah you're
My
welcome
2 point not clear. Me that's it.
okay yeah and that's it yeah
Yeah.
okay ekuya nti also like bay
Me
Hello.
show me Baba show me wedding picture.
hello
Who
ekuya
be
also
your
like bay
wife?
Me from my wife onto social media that. Now I will never do that.
I don't know for wife
I
onto
don't
social
want
media.
to.
Daddy, Mommy go bought McDonald's
Dog.
and McKinney stole my chips like a pigeon.
stop it
Hey, I'm calling my brother for there.
Hey.
She stole chips like a pigeon.
Hey,
Just eat your food. Just wash your
Hey.
hands. I'm gonna eat
hey,
your food.
And
me
I'm
one fast
from
man could be a
Manu
man
and
one.
I so
No,
that man.
me say oka.
me manu omo
Hey, I know
I'm
my
Ah,
bra.
literally
me
just
call.
trying to go upstairs to my own
also
man.
like day
I
Okay,
know my bra.
small man. Hey, me call me
What my
wife
bra,
and
what my
sister
bra.
on. And I'm calling them out. Me call na omo din kumo.
Makayla bra
Hey, the
Omo
way
show me.
your daughter is. Oh,
Yeah.
that's
stop
slang
it
video.
yeah.
Okay, your son is there.
Come and say hi to them
Hi.
Hi. Hey.
Hello,
Channel
princess.
fair.
How are you?
Jane just
Princess,
to
you
say
alright?
hi
I don't can't get up. No, McKinney. No.
Kayla Dino
Oh,
okay come here
Doctor, doctor,
Kayla
doctor.
Dino okay hey can you stop it I said I bet Makayla, why John run for that? Let's go watch it. Akako fa ni ni aketo na dwan ni nyina no adi na wotiatia musa no.
And you must say, me say, what's wrong?
Oba dey.
Me pacho, e ho nye Ghana
Open
why?
house,
O ko bona, o be report o.
na okay that unto found sanka no the obey ne say obetia no but
Ah,
sometimes or yeah bibi extreme and the madam for be no kind or say na wo hwet na moto mu hanu ma no ati no uti na moto mu
aha. Na
okachire
me
obi
pato
a
o wife o ebroni ana.
Onye.
oh David o tuntum ona
Ah,
obo hono no
na
tuntum
o kasa obo
Eh, na wa abrofo men.
we
They are
tuntum for
very
we obi abro for
beautiful.
ma
no. Hey,
thank you
I'm of hey.
Where they adopt me why, Mister? Adopt
Dog.
me. Me say that for a children's home no adopt me why, Mister?
yo mati me
Hey,
that's it
doc. Me say ankura we dey omu dey
Dog,
omu
me
kasa
pese
on
me
ti o
si
me say
for
me
more.
ko
okay
me
sikima
Nyankopon ya adom a
ba
ɔtena.
wa lawyer.
okay eso okra eso ko
Sikima, bye
rest kakra
bye. Sikima, bye
Mpacho se.
My
bye.
first sister, Anna.
me say eso ko rest kakra wa bre
Sino.
mm
African British
Anna a
soldier.
friend said, doc.
Me si for more.
Yo Zikima. You be kasa me anu nyanda o tena Sunday nti. Me say my wife first sister o na me call ne ma na me call na.
yeah
Ankura omu kasa. Omu hu me uncle Reverend na me say hey me mo kasa me nti o. Omu ma me say, "Yeah, wait. Omu kasa ne o nti o. Se ba ko na te
mm
America mu bia o nti o te ne kasa na wo je say bia wo no US.
mm
Ono so na ben
ekia
no. Oh,
ekia de pa
pon Jimmy
Hello,
free.
Doc. Good evening.
yeah hello good evening
Pachana, what is saying?
Pacho ya me adom boko
The Yamias. And
ah
you made the
ekia me pacho me ba me ba panyin no
Me who no.
ona me say me je 25,000 no
O di
Sa.
25,000. No,
ah
Uba na ohina ba Jimmy free so.
ekia pacho
Ah,
kasa eti
doctor. And Ubo Canada. Ubo also say, Sisi ano mabia to me say, ubetimi the visit visa.
yeah
Alcohol.
ampa
Na mpesi bibisa say,
mhm
Ude visit visa ne kwa betimi dia pay adwuma. And I say, this I want apply
uko
for another visa.
aha wakwa kodru hono no
Kodro.
wakwa kodru hono
Kodro
no
de
na
man.
now I apply for a kind of saying 2 years skilled worker visa and you could draw on what the visit visa no could remove here who could draw on man no apply for 2 years skilled worker visa no no more the amount and only a general visa no more the amount on the man now they are waiting that now you for 2 years
Oh, okay. Is it doc, Mr. Mr. Bisabi na uwo baby I wanna
thank you
find
boss
baby I wanna want me apply for 2 years, that 2 years skill visa na work want me apply.
ah ubetimi apply for such skilled worker but so meet you omo the minimum criteria no the adwuma qualify because me I can say UK na me tai kan ho asem ti Canada ne New Zealand we madam for the demand madam for the demand me nti na me ko check here and I had to read on it understand the way I see adwuma nti na me so metima chechere obi a no so what ase nti ba
Oh,
Canada then I haven't looked into it nti me nim processes no so what ase
okay. Okay.
yeah but I
Doc,
know say na
thank you.
Canada crowd will apply sometimes so betimi crowd ma obi abebe 5 years and not 10 years from Ghana crowd the alcohol no so what I say but
Oh,
minim which type of visas I betimi apply betimi nya saade no ebi crowd will apply o betimi ama so you highly qualified ebi a you medical doctor now you adwuma bi a woyɛ na say adwuma na woyɛ no highly skilled pa o betimi ama permanent resident straight away from Ghana now the alcohol no so what I say
okay.
and on
Okay.
Canada phone
Doc,
call
na
and mean some yes sir.
me say okay. Me say ada open me the New Zealand ne website na my wife because here no
Sick
here
sick.co.nz.
tomato.
Sick.co.nz. Another doc me ba.
No.
Okay. That's it.
Once they boss no one busan.
Any website in here. So any blurring quantity. I think so.
Okay,
I blurry.
Hey,
Maybe
my fear pa.
off your wire.
Me wedding days.
Now say I quit wedding. I quit or do your do. So Jenny and when they say they me who be that.
Yeah, no dog.
One man down.
Me bacha oh who.
Me fa
Me go
chame
gas
hu.
on them more. Be share.
Yeah, so I know that website. Yeah, seek.co.nz New Zealand NZ.
Okay.
Yeah,
That's it.
and that's it. Okay.
Don't cook I say
SAT. That's that. Still, I don't know that. I know that who you saw. And
oh that be I'm upgrade you say you A3.
A3. Okay. It's SAT no mind day.
Oh boy juma rough. When you stoppage na che. I want to
But
say Baron is short. Baron is short. Short Baron. Na your friend
hey, one of my feedbacks are but so you know my feedback and I queer.
me that be me.
That's what we drop it, baby. But ebi my friend, obi friend, I say me pick your man now drop it. Ebi friend, but your wa friend be me pick one now drop it. Me pick one friend now me pick you no.
Wait.
Which man drop it? Who no as I call it be why. Enti multi G no. So drop it one multi G na what from one no. O click on it no I send it. Can send the request no.
What me say akwai 4K tab no. Load na buma
Yeah.
35 kg. That be 40
35
kg.
kg.
40 kg what?
Plus or minus the rifle.
Plus rifle.
Right. I'm from the infantry for the some holding.
Share. Jai. Na o feli so aso ye be se no. Aí na we na me ari o. That makwa Ghana ba wo me makwa bot nga be ye do na me nya ho na
Hey,
ko
oyire show.
Na all no wada. Yeah, me. Look, me say after
Go and look for her.
after you call 4K ni ba 2K. Under 15 minutes. Sure.
Yeah.
Me say 15. Me say 15:10 was say. Na ba kunya 14:45.
Yeah.
So masa me no chichi me pay. Me je mo.
Oni se chiro na beka. Oni se chiro na beka. Ka we obete kwa.
Infantry dear master.
Hello John. Hello John.
Hello Doc.
Yeah, Pacho Kasaitie.
Hello.
Hello,
Yo,
Kasaitie.
good evening.
Yeah, good evening.
Okay, Mpato Madam Wase. So me pe obi a enka ono so wanya ebia ye kan say study visa na enka me na pe anami obi a wo akwanya so obetumi akobia na enka me na share cost no.
Okay. Nti Pacho wa ase hono mu bia also pesa akwanya ne bi Pacho tag ne why tag ne na one yi and I'll be follow na no follow mo ho.
Me te say na mo estimate visa around 18,000 or something.
Hey, me estimate bi awo.
Previously, I mean,
estimate bi
awo. I check akra 30 minutes ago. With a queer pretty
now we're
or something.
talking about baby at 2.6 billion.
Obika 18,000 euros.
Na eka candidate grow, I even
okay.
I even said
we were just
25,000.
joking, why?
You were just joking with it.
I thought it was serious.
Yeah.
Okay, sorry.
No. Already the invest is media.
So
open
the person should be ready to share the cost equally with me. Like it's not like
Now
I'm
what?
coming to sponsor everything.
Now what go school no? I know what the best sponsor bibia. O ma kono school na.
What's it?
Also wo person ko ye be dependent.
Like being school, I'm not going to school.
But wo person ko ye dependent.
Me pay obi na me nene ko.
Okay. That now they won't call you the main applicant. No, be so unko for being count.
No, be my dependent. Na me be dependent.
Oh, it be a requirement document we no near the day. Maybe a school could be some cut off grade in a class and some baby.
Okay. Okay.
Hey, British
Oh,
soldier, you want to start pictures there.
Or the you were here, queer, or the you were here.
What I'm saying.
Now, Ghana, who grow in our question Saturday win.
Ha, doc, ja. W. Say no, I am so what an answer so we are number one now. I was saying full kit.
And as I go share gloves in your home. I will go share gloves.
Once your gloves are on to me, Nina account, anybody else covered. Yeah. Like I'm a bayonet, come see bayonet, and your advisor because.
Yeah. But John, what was your question every John?
Me patch on my be some question every.
Okay. Kobe Trump. You don't Trump.
And I said, doc, my main clarify when so. CCI, me fan is a man dependent for being as a me and Katam person me ba. Me I don't have any skill like maybe a plumbing, maybe a. Is there another alternative?
And now they are worrying on about wow. Why? Me kind of scratch your house.
Sir, and when time you can parent and buy and my dick can follow what kitty baby and who say no one ever want me.
And one ever boy, yeah. Oh yeah, at least wow the area ever born and why don't want to and one year. Which means that you have been following
my follow kakra fine tea. Yeah.
And they're fine.
At least you are learning. I'll be interested. I'll wait to me. Ayana.
And
but you're interested. I'll wait to my link up near
John. Earlier on, Obi by say when ya earlier on Obi by say when ya a student a kind of applications and when ya schools me and yeah.
Yes. But when you're three, Saturday baby, I'm one I'm to me and yet. Yeah. And I'm picking the background details.
How? When you be the national dog.
Yeah, trans why you to
when you be the national.
Or the two dance down as you also guy in the message. You know.
Okay.
You can also try. You don't know. If you
are going to see can you ready? Until I was sick and I ready. Do not discuss it.
Se menya nipa ko ne ID na.
Me kind of but what kind of me kind don't remember. Okay, fashion house official Patrick Society.
Good evening.
Yeah, good evening.
But I also be here.
Oh, Yamiado will be here.
I say maybe they pay live and so I don't know what you've been talking about, like mobile, but I just want to ask some few questions.
Okay.
Me teacher. Yeah, I graduated last year. I'm doing my service. I wanted to use the teaching route, but my course na me be home economics, but home econs ain't count.
There be.
Yes, home econs and count, but there is something called PCG something. I don't know if you know that thing.
PGC.
Yeah, you can use that route. But I learned the fees is quite expensive.
On the boarding. But I mean, but I know any boarding. We name exact amount.
So I wanted to try the career route. If I can come and do the career job, and later I will switch to my teaching profession.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Kara, and so there, and there, a man for horn man, betty my bow, I'm wide, I'm waiting me. So what you say? A man for horn man, betty my bow.
Dog,
And
dog.
Without
Kara
the
na
yeah,
yade
IELTS,
ade.
or I need to write the IELTS.
I so one hour your main applicant there, I saw your IELTS no.
But
And
I'm a pet
Pacho,
dependent. My power area.
also your
My
day.
person just be dependent.
Almost all you be a dependent. What person your main applicant?
Yeah. I want to do it
Ah,
myself.
main applicant there, and it's a 1 hour cultural IELTS no why.
Oh, okay. And what of the band score?
And then
Do
I
you
think
know?
say for the 4.0,
Oh,
4.0
okay.
and above. Yeah.
Okay. Oh, okay. I hope say when I write, it will be easy for me to get it, or it's quite difficult because my
On the
sister's
but
own too.
and no general modern ball 4.0 there and the amount to 4 ball.
Oh, debut. I'm not. No, I'm saying that say me pass out. Na me page mana and when you din, and I say when you din.
Open Jumana one kasa ko pɛ deɛ a ɛho ɔden ɛna ɛbɛkyɛ wo ɛbɛkyɛ paa sana ebia wato banto boaseɛ ɛna bia wa betumi anya bi. Ba sɛ wopɛ no animonimu yɛ adeɛ a ɛnde ɛsɛ wokɔ pɛ sika mu yɛ du de to hɔ no mu.
Sir?
Na na wanya obi a ɔno obetumi aboa wo. Why?
Also, that agencies na and I say omo buano money me be omo ye genuine if in case next me try they can help or what.
Maybe.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Martin. Thank you.
Yeah, okay. You're
Next this
welcome.
is quite you start our some day nye easy o. My friend was
Uh
it's 2 hours.
Shame why? Shame.
Miss Abby.
Dog, mami bisa asem we answer.
Okay, Bisayen Kwe.
Me ba cho lady no ba tia no can something about Kara say there no e ade.
Kara no, ane ye sabi oma oba ha no ma obehwe omo wɔ different types. Ewo ye kan say care no. Say sort of say nti care no ebi a sabi obi on ma or disability bi. Sort of say or yare bi ohodomo. Ana sabi bi a
Omo ya ampenifo no manyinyini no.
aha na bi a ɔbɔ akɔkora ana ebi a ɔnya dementia ana bi a ɔwɔ some disability bi ana bi a obi on ma wɔnya stroke. And I'll be on my have some surgery be na our recover and who yanto ni until here will be a obey ye your maka crabby dia buano. And also a sebe or yare and chronic, ebia end of life or palliative care and I'll be this ebia or hot mark or principia sebe yakopo beto suffering and no call. Inti sang microphone ebia enyoma baby on my own timinye obu on my one abeye bibia dia mano including say ubedware no ubeboa no amana ye de etwetwe ne se bebu no kra ontimi control certain parts of their body nti bia ontimi kra ese ne ho ja ne nan gu ne ho na beboa na clean ne ho eye no sa anyo manti eye bebrebe omo different types obu on ma otinifie otimi ya nyoma 1 bi nte bia alcohol ma akotena ho no aboa ne keke so what you say aha ene obo so dia otimi nya hwe one obeboa no obo so na kogu care home onkokrafo ne mra fa boarding school ne do makogu ho na okwa no akohwe omo ebi also nurses for wo specialist a omo boa no mo hwe omo nti emu bebrebe different types bebrebe why
Oh, okay. Matias.
yeah.
Nti me a me wo me degree se me kwa metimi akwa yes Kara yi.
Opeso ye bia obetwa kwakoye eno de wonhye dan hia ene qualification huhuhu bia na de aye ebi okra se ebi mo kwakoye ebia some online certificate bi na de aba but obo so a ebia wunya better say bia be because most of the person who say bia wo some experience kakra and na bia we passionate about the juma na kwakoye no nti experience no na be kire say bia we part because say juma no. So it's kind of a calling. I said, "Okay, nurse, you know." So, "Okay, nurse," just for say, "Okay, nurse." Sika. One here, uku share some condition be and now some circumstance be one here. Obe dwane. So what you say?
Me dey dependent no mra why na. The other family dependent. No more yan tem.
Yeah. Enti saa you know na yeah, amanfo bebrebe ho no mo free Ghana ba maybe a connection man no mo kan no credential because obo ma e bia sebe oye teacher ni ana oye bank manager ana oye engineer bi o Ghana. So what you say? Na amanfo ka se ke adwuma bi no so person so fa so chinchira so ba UK. No ka ko tueska na e de na ba. After oba be drew hadum no hu se adwuma na oba be ye no nya de ka kire no but e bia ono nche da nim onye bi da. But UK had man of person over. And this is a company, no, so we are main applicant. That's our mouse COS, no sponsorship, that's all the bar. That's all in a year, Juma. One in a year, Juma, I'll be to my cancel visa, no. Now, as why
Yeah,
you
Bob.
cancel visa, so you cancel visa, so the amount 60 days says half a cool crew. What I say, aha, and Oba, open, one yard. I said, Odo Sako to a brewery and made the SOD.
Ubedi ata fronza.
Nti wopɛ wo ɛsɛ wo ne yɛ adwuma nti na asa akɔkɔfa ɔhaw ne
Sure.
asɛm de abrɛ wo yeah di saa na ɛno ne teɛ
Okay, thank you.
you welcome Kobe Trump Donald Trump nua bɛma hello Kobe Trump what mute ho Ajo kasa yitie Kobe Trump bajo kasa yitie onye ready bajo backup the AJ backup
AJ.
Yeah, hello, good evening.
yeah good evening
Yeah, I was passing and I saw your live, so I want to know what you guys are talking about.
Pacho, Oshe, the Akea Kananka, who said, yeah, discuss about education information, and yeah, dema about, you can say, UK, according to ne one person basically idea what had them, and no one some the Eka.
Oh, okay, all
Okay, and only discuss what had why.
right. Oh, okay. Merci.
Okay, yeah, and then bye bye. Okay, who else is here? Reggie.
Doc, good evening.
Yeah, good evening, Reggie.
If I just saw her dear.
I'm not doing me pa also.
Yes. If I show meet you pa na
That's it.
my started eyelets no. Doc,
Uh-huh.
eyelets no easy. Easy pa. My bamu say
Watch amo abamumbu ai. Abamumbu
my
a
bamu
o practice ye there. O practice ye.
me pa me practice by emfa. My started the emfa say 2 weeks ni. But
The
some my
practicing it.
1 month
The
3 weeks.
the practice is not practicing.
It's not serious. They said the
uh,
I am the dependents now. They say me pay na see me sell boy me dog. My go 2 weeks me. Enye easy oh penny. So
Excuse me.
enye easy.
And I let it there.
Me tie one.
What's that no?
Me tie one na me so ocean cry na say eyelets na near you me tie one na me yes na me start. Na ma start
Mhm.
be 2 weeks ni na enya agro.
Ɛdeɛ he na ɛnya agorɔ ni nyinaa na ɛnya agorɔ na o sɛ ɛno
They
ɛyi
say the enya
ɔmo
agro ma me pa. The enya agro ma me pa ni reading no.
yeah o sɛ ɔmo wɔ ɛyi reading writing speaking ɛna listening
Na listening
nti
na
ɔmo wɔ
reading
ɛna
ni
ɔno
na
nso so
me den.
reading na ɛyɛ ɔden
Reading no.
oh
Doc nye izo ni nyina e den kakra ba reading ni de.
Bacho oko secondary school here.
Seriously.
Egobe.
Doc enye izo nye easy. Enye highlight ni nye izo. Me to me
Ah,
dear area me den serious to me dear.
yeah.
Enye easy. To me
And
dear.
you is
Ebefa.
young.
Me call be 2 weeks no. Enye easy.
Because I'll call back 2 weeks now. I ain't find out call yeah. Oko
Mamu
attend it.
obi wo culture me wo kuma say omo obi wo cultural
Uh-huh.
center.
Yeah.
Ho sex
Yeah.
consults eh
Yeah.
ho na me wo sisi a bai
And what I want to see
enye easy ho na me ko register ya master ti be 2 weeks ni a me ye no
wait, do you all see Canada? Obi person be true be cry. Someone have a man a bemo.
me na me ka say to me obi abetimi a choba to me me call ye no say me tie wu na me ye say me
Mm-hmm.
start na ma ye ba me call ye no na me hu de wa obi e say obi anko doko obi
Yeah.
anko
Uh,
obi anko
because yeah, may add some websites be to the comment section. Honum no. Oko sa website.
Nipacho.
Website be no maka bomb nti for islet no but
Ai,
mo aha nti
Nipacho.
first one no yeah ielts.org. And I'm the and
Nipacho.
ashem fifi my fan she honum kemba and the second one no say best my
My
test
test.
and say .com. And no yeah website obetimi akọ no akọ practice for some free resources. Why?
Okay, okay.
Which wakunya some free materials. No akọ yeah practice a lot of practice about it. Why?
Nipacho. Nipacho.
Aha.
Nipacho.
And
Doc na me pese
hopefully.
say me ye dependent ni bi nso a no so eh.
Dependent on the omo yama for me de menye bi de but omo yama for the
Nipacho.
omo giska o. Ebe mo gibi abe
Doc
8 ebe mo gibi abe 8,000 10,000.
ni doc me enka my ready nka me ye. Nka
And
me ye
yet
because
10,000 and yet 10,000 Ghana or 10,000
I'm
pounds.
pounds Nipacho ai. If I
Hey, and it was go.
doc there be enye say me whisker me share me o say me throw we a o try let ni we a omo ene omo konya je say wo sanya connection man obesa abo ni nyina na omo besa age omo beje wo what try we no kra o
Doc, you hold on. Pretty also.
I hope you have.
Pretty,
Also on call.
Ukaka say, me fa onye second wife no. Ghana my wife put here was say what bought them o ka san to ayira.
hey come wu
Egobe wu.
Number
Me tiri bed na me food wa.
and then mama sira me za question so ka ti o say that o say that wa bought them o ka san to ayira.
Oh, kache wife say onya botre.
Onya butre na we kakra bi no ahia na obabeto.
Nana
Kache ni say asemba onya botre.
ana me say
Onya butre.
na me say na say me papa awari mienu ana maye bibia aka no nko a o say that ma say wo wagi mi on. Sẹ́mi ohun tí ọ̀pẹ̀ sọ̀rọ̀ dín ní akómọ ẹ̀dí ẹ̀gbọ́n náà di afa hó bẹ̀ẹ̀bi.
Asemo.
Sísítà náà sọ ọ̀pẹ̀ ọ̀ 10,000.
Me busa also 10,000 or
don't
also
capture 10,000 or I see 8,000
me say 8,000 8 to 10,000. Oh here the new crowd or here the new crowd or cash.
Oh,
Doc me
Reggie,
pay 8,000 dey you me pay 10,000 dey ni bi.
Reggie, upẹ̀ àmì àwárí ẹni bí a wọ́n bẹ́ẹ̀ 19,000 bí bẹ́ẹ̀ bí àmà o.
Me kasa me 18 na
Obe
me nya bi.
obe wa 90,000.
19,000.
19.
19 ni bi papa me nya bi 18 na me nka ma adwen wo so.
And then dog man, I'm Paul, man, uncle be why ready for a year. No, I see 20. But I'll be man in 19 now. I beg you no akọba.
Obey, honestly, 3 more than do a
Pacho,
day.
obetimi ate so
12
ano.
20 the other day.
Mm.
Oh, and
19
a man,
obetimi ate so.
they say a man, Obia,
What?
wild. I know, would dear no.
Just a min dear, just a maybe share up with no no
Ana
no.
obeje half na nka ye bedru ani ya ye adwuma atu ade aka no.
Oh no, a juma tia no near some. Half no the ombeje. Na juma ni tia no, omo the answer buy na visa ni buy na basically. Ono visa no obenya ni tisi
Omunya
ni kra.
botre mayonnaise ka na enough for mo. 19 emu edu.
Miss.
I know, they're enough for.
Enye easy. 19 years ka enye
Yeah,
sika ba
so
enye sika wo. Dog.
Yeah, it's cat. Yeah. And yes, and yes, and yes,
That
and
be
yes, but
dog.
it's cat.
Ute o share the year woman the rigs a woman and the
Nyare fa.
problem we ka say yes ka but trust me nya sa 20,000 this is here me they got to na answer I forces help to buy.
Yeah,
Ya got to asia kura up and baby atene.
yeah.
No,
And but
boy me why
Regis, what Obusa question every
me pa cho me busa me question na
and Miss Abby, but also Obusa question every Miss Abby,
Doc, na there be afi na mbe busa me de no.
but Obusa ain't
Doc, na afi na me be busa me de no.
and Regis, you better say why.
me pa cho yo, me pa cho
dog
yo.
Yeah,
mama to talk
Aha, Doc, na me
pretty
bisa se won. Se
pretty
me
obe
just
your
follow
masters ewo.
Regis, my follow why.
Doc, na
Me pa cho yo.
na
I just couldn't say.
na me say pretty ntina me phone so hand me nya say na be obi betimi aba
Okay,
abetimi
okay.
o
Doc
ha
pacho na me
mentie
bisa
Yeah,
se
no
se
Mate,
obe
problem.
mate,
your
dog.
masters ewo. UK a.
Yeah. What's the Kasabiti?
Doc, na me bisa se obe your masters ewo UK a. Na me bisa
Mm-hmm.
say, obey your master say what you can. How easy is it for you to get a corporate job?
To get a corporate job, master's been about a
Masters in procurement and logistics.
procurement and logistics. Yeah, I know there are a lot of other areas. Which me call NHS, which me call private, which me call government, and then there are a lot of areas. And you know, it depending on you kind of saying how well you perform. And some of the companies, we crowd Hanuma, or more, you kind of say graduate schemes. So what I say. Most of the
Okay.
companies are more graduate schemes say ba or universities, you know. As na before baby you know. Yeah. They can say seminar and exhibition or career days. The career days no ba how be recruit your man for. And it's about how na
Okay.
say they can say oh then you qualify then how much through that. And some of them
Okay.
so we are lucky which mean it be a placement. So what I say, which mean your placement. When your placement, then you can learn on the job. Then they can take you through that way. So what I say,
Okay. Okay. Okay.
yeah.
That's the question now. No.
But and yet make us and yet easy. So I say, yeah, you can easily get it because it's
Get a job.
competitive. So what I say,
It will all depend on how well I'll be obey.
yeah, exactly. And your networking, yeah.
Okay. All right. Okay. Doc me that.
Okay, and that's it. Yeah. Okay, Kobe Trump.
Hey, Doc. I
What's
was
your
making.
say? What's your it's
Oh,
okay.
okay. Okay. But me question me bet. But when say this conference, this my month conference here, I say now only can was.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Uh-huh.
me. Yeah, I think say somewhere last year October me apply my minya bet. I mean I say my funny serious. My invitation cry na go say me some payment but I didn't take it so this time around too I tried another one and and then almost send him email said they accepted my application, and so they would
Mm-hmm.
have to. I would have to follow 1 or 2 steps to complete something, and I think there's some payments I need to do. But then
Yeah.
me commit me at the email cancer email natural and go ahead bit, and to me person can guide him through how and what to go about where for everything. They've accepted it. One texting me so I accept it.
Mm-hmm.
I need to follow
Now,
some steps and then
conference, I was here for a conference, no country, Ben.
Washington DC, Washington DC. Oh, yeah,
Now,
yes, Washington DC.
what check it, a conference for day, for academic conference and business, and for day.
Academic conference. Yeah, academic conference.
Academic, okay, yeah.
Yeah, academic conference. Yeah, academic
And
conference.
in what capacity? In what capacity are you attending it?
As in, I want to get it clear.
And the capacity ben out there call as a lecturer, or call as a student, and now all call as a researcher,
Oh,
and now all call
as a delegate, may apply as a delegate.
as a delegate. Okay, okay, yeah, no problem.
Yeah, as a delegate.
And but my main follow na me na ebia o send my me na ma
But
check
you,
ya why. Okay.
but you. Now,
Uh,
come last question. Now,
okay,
but
Kosue.
my sister, so or your midwife, and
Yeah.
why IELTS in Enya 6.5, but I think I try any case on this
It
maybe
has
the
to be
present on the
7.0.
fakir. Let me be the care and also with the NHS one.
Abanto, you have to turn yourself on mute. Else I may drop your why. Yeah, there's a lot of feedback from your end until the amount for can why.
Okay, Doc.
I don't, but you know, because with the NHS it must be 7.0.
Yeah, so your midwife now for NHS, it has to be 7.0.
Oh, okay. And but now, Karen say.
Karen there 4.0.
Oh, okay. Maybe 6.5. She qualifies to apply for me. Karen.
And so we qualify for Karen, but don't qualify for a kind of saying a
NHS.
nursing. No. Yeah.
Oh, okay. Okay. Gotcha. Okay. And that's but and I mean, Mr. May forward the way now. I go on to.
Okay, no problem. Yeah. Yeah, thank you. Diamond Abba Diamond.
Doc, good evening.
Abba Pacha Kasa crab into Kasa no. Speak
Oh,
up for phone call and no Kasa Gumwai.
good evening. Can you hear me now?
Yeah, good evening. Good evening.
Uh-huh. Doc, for me, today I'm not really here to ask any question. I'm just here to kind of like appreciate what you are doing. I've been following
Okay.
you for a very long time, and I see sometimes when you go on live, I follow you. I just listen to most of the videos. I'm a midwife myself, but I've been trying to travel myself. But today, I am here to ask any question. I'm just here to say that thank you for what you've been doing for some of us. At least you are opening our eyes small, small. Even if
Yeah.
it hasn't been you, some of us we don't even know most of the things that you are talking about. That it was even on just the phone that we are using, and we don't even know. We have no
Yeah.
idea about it. So God really,
Mm-hmm.
God richly bless you very much. Thank you so.
Amen.
That is all that I'm here to say. Thank you.
Amen. Thank you. And thank you too. Yeah, thank you. Okay. Abanto, now you can unmute yourself and talk for us. Hello, Abanto. Hello, Abanto.
Yo, Doc, good evening.
Yeah, good evening.
Yo, Doc, good evening.
Good evening.
For me, all I want to say is thank you. You're actually helping us a lot. You are helping us. Thank you so much. But
You're welcome. You're
me, I
welcome,
have
mate.
a little problem. My problem is we are three. You have
Hello.
we have con- we have contributed
Uh,
some amount of Doc. Please,
yeah,
can you
but
hear me?
yeah, Kasa, can you kindly be a line breaky? Hello. Ola in here rough. Why? Abantu. Hello, Beauty. Black Beauty.
Hello, dog. Dog, good
Hello.
evening.
Yeah, good evening.
Dog, mpacho, maybe that was a pan, but I'm more questions. I was a baby sound. Akra,
Okay.
dog, whether Miss Rawa, Mrs. Tabi, Nikunu, me say of agent for ni biso na koye na. O mame nipa na number say me ne nkasa na. Options no the mame no me pese me nya idea kakra wo ho no mo. O mame two options
Okay.
say was him not or come for Canada and or say manya PR visa. PR visa na me kwa search yen so aye wo permanent and temporary. I mean shada nya ho idea bebre sa. Ena wasama me say ana say meye obi dependent. Ntina yandra na me tie mo na wo kan say so be your dependent ne se wo kwan se wo komia nipa no na ade so say no me de ne say me oba ware for ma ware nti me pese e bia me obi dependent me koduru na okaka say like wa boa me ma be duru wonti no oni me be ye have affair be ha me nti no me san dwene ho no kakra say de bi me nti me and try ho no me pese me try ho no nti ni see me question ne say me nko for PR no ana me nko for dependent no
And the mom there, I kind saying, dependent no, mame fa UK ha no ka Canada there. Me Canada me ni Canada ntimi Canada there be brebe, but mame fa UK for so was similar the chain
okay
say oba UK had them no, so what they a kind of saying skilled worker visa now they ba. That's obi the work kind of as an dependent. Dependent it doesn't mean say ma ware nkrata mo de mo baye nkrata say ma ware de. But it doesn't mean say mon konkotena efie ba ko mom na mon kontena edan ba ko emom. So that say to ma ko no betima ka kotena e bia tamale. Na bedu ha wie ne bia ono te tamale na bia wo tie kumase. But what me ka what the make no.
oh okay patran
Aha ke
patran
ko no betima ka kotena e bia tamale. Na bedu ha wie ne bia ono te tamale na bia wo tie kumase. Why you need mommy feedback? But so what say bibi wo wachi hono man or be radio na bibi wachi hono. Yeah, Pacho Safre being why you know also so 10 or device be or actually host so internet and my feedback. Ekwa wana also why they no.
No fear, me fear for no more year de wa. And I'm saying, hey, you didn't weird today.
Pacho Abanto a few people have called Opeke your man online not drop it. Opeke your normal line not drop it. Pacho so yes drop your hone a call it be o click on the multi G na what's I there Afre. Abanto
Yeah, dog, good evening. Na me kasa ansa na line no breaking.
what's up baby online nya papa also okwa anu asaba empacho de na besoka
Sa asɛm no ha me. Mpakyɛ me si yɛ three na ya contribute sika yɛpɛ sɛ yɛmfa mmɔ mine bi ɔsi ɔyɛ connection ma ɔsi 15,000 sisi a yɛ nipa three anya yɛde ma nipa baako sɛ like ɔno ɔnkɔ na ɔnkɔ yɛ wei ɛna mebisa wo sɛ yɛ safe anaa sɛ
15,000 then 15,000 pounds and dollars and then cedis
ɛyɛ series
they call him for
ɔsi ɔkɔ wei Amsterdam
now 15,000 they took one
ebisɛ connection ma na ɛsɛ ɔnyɛ saa sika na bibi saa
now what share 15,000 they took one 15,000 they say event took one ono they say a ticket crowd beto a plane ticket crowd to say To me so me ebi a musika na over beje DY.
Okay.
Because
That's
15,000. If I say maybe 1,000 something euros. So what you say? Inti ono de yeah, inti me nya so say be papa why obeji musika na di na fe de odomaka kosi ebi abe Libya ho ba bi no oja si ho.
My
Sada de bebe Sada bebe o de yomo. Ojeju usika so de obesi Europe. O so kosi Libya. Na do kosi Algeria no oja wasi ho. Na fe de waso ayeshi. Why? But got
that.
15,000 yeah, 15,000 years car but in front to kwa ma brochire why?
Okay.
150 million.
In front to kwa ma brochire.
Hey, and yes, and the other back yeah, kind of the crow with grammar feeling.
No, Odokowa, maybe from Akwatiwa.
Who the back Walgatanga?
Yeah, hello, dog.
Insuraba Bajakasa
Yeah,
Insuraba.
dog. Yeah, dog, good evening.
Yeah, good evening.
Yeah. Pacho, my year, na menya student admission. But here you see, the nipa na waya mama na say, or do become when you say charges no, me kwame ntimi be that course no.
Now student admission, and then me church student admission. Yeah, one of the easiest. I don't think I still a woman will be kwa mama no ajimuska.
No, me,
Student
I don't
visa.
have
One of those easy. Uba be your masters one of those things easy. What call university? That's what we call it. Yeah, oh yeah. I didn't know what I want to mean yet. And then me explain it. You know, so easy. And no, and to say, and this over by Juma Wako PCOS. Okay, I'm patching Casamity.
Obi Achowa has said, he said 3 of them contributed to give the 45,000 to one person to travel. It is not 15,000 biomu. 45,000. Nipa me and send
each.
Yeah. No. Obi Achiata 15,000.
Yes, I'm here. Me okay say omumye nyina contribute and omonya 15,000. Sada me tell no.
Yeah, dog, Pacho, no line, Tiana, what's in the kaka.
Yeah.
And dog, Pacho, down church him now, channel.
Now I 45,000 crap. 45,000 ultimate 45,000 ultimate for 2 coin. Me ba I mean yeah, but me calculation this is here. 45,000 divided by if I say a pounds on the cry simple. And now euros, you know. If I say euros, yeah, baby, I can say. Yeah, 4,090. Okay, 4,090 there. Maybe or they call Amsterdam there. Maybe you're between their call. But UK had their ultimate fan back. Obi and Hobejo connection man be and Hobejo says he can. Yeah, me. I heard he said a total of 15,000. Yeah.
Dog, Pacho, son, I'm online. Let me be so as
About your meet.
Nti Pacho. Meno pe medwuma na me ye nti ase me need time am de ba online sa na many times answer the mama sa nti me mo bi na ye mama na nipa say obepem with like dependent no. So I just wanted to know say maybe what about there is successful na say how many months and I say yes na make me zanipa no a separate on that you know.
About your busa question if you want that K da kwaba na you need the pa but your busa bi why sorry.
Okay, dog, Pacho, let me person me who say. If everything goes successful, now say many dependents in the bar. How many?
What the student and a student the any be na?
Yeah, I'm Pacho, a student.
Now students know how many years course no by for how many years and 1 year per and 18 months they man.
No, yeah, Pacho 1 year for masters.
And it is 1 year anywhere. Obetimi apply for a further 2 years. And it is only a year. Who 2 years carry man no? Eso who say. O ma kono no ne call you know. And it is okwa kwa jini 2 years now. Obesa the 1 year application ama o ma do aka 2 years no. And yes, I want here. Or no ba or yeah 1 year anywhere. I do sika wie. Wo say that our year we also wo ja o e bi o kwa kwa fani kunu de naba. no obeja wasi ho na afede wo so one nam ho no na wo so unyi de obetimi de akwa extend because 1 year ni so wie no wie ni course na saa 1 year na sika na utua na hye gu unim
Yeah,
sa
here's the case. I mean, me menya admission no, and done the dependent and air payment.
Okay, until the tables have turned. The tables have turned. Until also so I say you should be mindful of that. Until so also so you could do this kind of way, which means I also who say money church must actually say Omicron no say 1 year no so who G 2 years graduate visa now or apply na so on saka or they also be ho. So what I say now 2 years you know say 3 year no ka be ho na be 3 years. Na ayese musa sunya a further 2 years nti yese after that no be so na akoko tena chrome ha it's also akoje a further uko switch the skilled worker visa na uko pay adwuma company which ma sponsorship na dey aye so what you say nti company no ma sponsorship na wo dey den wo dey aye no sa company no na ese application so wo switch ese do makro say dey ese aka ho nti ni nyina ya agreement discussion a more than this guy say na be ya sika na wo tu ama on onkutua de sika ntungu enko ye say 1 year pe na wa be jana si honum no na afi de onim ba bia so okọ bankuma na okọ nifa na ne ho akọ kire no so what you say
Thank you very much.
it is only the call there as only the call the long haul because oba first year we are not 2 years aka ho uko we are so copy sponsor no asa kwaji another 2 years enti ko drew 5 year point na afina mko apply for indefinite leave to remain and I know soon we are after 1 year after that na sana to kwaji ekrom ha no book no so what you say mrani change ana sesa ya into a long process into say wo yere wo Ghana na ubi bia so quarantine ba which means I will train at least be 5 to 6 years at least be 6 years and so to ko ware wo yere de naba
Okay.
so what you say
Yeah, Matthias.
And that's it. Yo, bye bye. Okay, beauty in Patwasa Babiem, anyone kasa.
Dog pacho de bedas me network neteko ye. Dog me show am sisi no miti paye nyina ne say. Me nim se me nko for PR no. PR no to me suro se be ka se me nko tro highlight. Me highlight me te se me intimi. Sisi no me nim de me yo. Dog pacho mama drin kasa chira me na we de me nim de me ye.
And but your question no first part no busa now say pese ya do ka ka obi ho no ma kora ka so say opese bi ono ko ye bibi a so waware
Ina
say no me me explain here what say the mekan no
me pacho de bi me sure
enti the mekan ni say I think say that time na why you drop in the mekan ni say ono so no wakono eko ware na say mo ba we wura ha no na ano ma kono ma ware na mo ba be wura ha no and enkrata so no ma ware o.
Okay.
So what I say until the war ware ukunu dada. Enti enkrata so ena ma ware. Enti sa no so the only disadvantage ni say ebia so mo bi ebie mo kwa kwaje visa na ebia mo ba mo saka visa na wi a mo de ba be wura mu no. So what I say ebia mo mi no wo Facebook account ana Instagram account ana TikTok account ha no mo now the ukunu ne ukunu pictures twitwa de atototo ho na amanfo abe comment oh beautiful couple oh nice this ebia ma wo na mo ye mo ma Christine na amanfo abe ma post na amanfo comment ya sa pictures na so ko delete ni nyina de free page
dog me de me ni bibia ho no mo
on the I asem kana make enye wo mfa na make sa kire obia
okay
make sa kire obia enti eso because se wo ahwe all the baby wurem a wabedru airport na wo the baby wurem no na bia e ka say na nya na wo so ukunu ni we no na ukunu we a ono so da Facebook page no ono so free hinfa
majai
wajane adanso chese wajane na ono no wo hinfa enti no na so bedru krom hadom mama nya bedru krom hadom no o question going back to a question now beside no it doesn't mean say mummy no nyina say mo kotena eden mokotena edibo
okay
so what I say we bet makotena ebia tamale na we so tekumase na obi e bo no bra but say esa adanse musa so nya adanse say mumienu no ma eden maware enti enti maware a eche say the motibom enti say physically no say montimbom a say munya bibia edi adanse say
Baby,
mo
a
e
kia
de
that's what.
mutibom. Ah, that's what I'll say onya bia on see for.
And the obeda.
Ah, me ne be wie. So me wie na so onya bi so dia na me ma fa ne de maka me de
Baby,
ho.
so offer.
Ah, so me fa na me fa de ka me de ho.
Stop
Obo me say
pep
obo
pep. Stop pep pep
obo
pep 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 pep.
obo me say
Me
bodies
both
no.
say bodies no.
Ah, enti beauty Jamaica no enti what did I even get to? Aha, enti se mo bedru krom hanum na obi akotena ne baby. I say munya dance e kire say mu mienu na bia
Doctor
muti bom
Lawrence.
but in reality na muti bom. But me tie.
Me patrol Obi bisa say, what is she looking for, doctor? You know it.
Also,
Me
pay
share
you.
Mister.
Nana Poku, that's also pay. Eh, to the I don't know.
Ah, nana poku so ka so payere enti emfa de mo ntuma
I'm
ntuma
funny,
no bone
mommy.
dia no. Yeah, enti ese munya adanse e kire say you know e can say at least mutibom not physically but enkrata because mo kwa ko renew mo nkrata na ese munya adanse e kire say mutibom enti bia
Okay.
e can say o statement bi ana o bill bi now they are found mo nyina they are found the same address I kire say
Okay.
bia mutibom ana bibisa no enti but physically no who hia say mo betina bom.
Okay. Okay.
Aha, enti no na answer that question no. Into second question na the enko second question no so.
My second question is say me call for PR no.
Nigga, my dog
Sisi
you.
no ana like say what answer first one and they say na I no say me ntimi a. And as you see now we can say be take you almost 6 years, 5 to 6 years and say na obetimi de ukuna aba. And you say you know say be take sa de a e wa ma me. Ntimi call for me PR na PR visa no.
Ah, so Canada de na waka no.
Patwa ne ai.
Ah, it is a Canada de na wo ho no sa de a na ka memeka say na ka ko eno ne de no. Because I don't know between say no between the ukuna ka ho. E na o ma ka ho.
Okay.
Oh.
PR visa na
Aha.
me wamba me de
Aha.
masen na me kunu me niba nti me ne pe me fa ne se me ne pe nti sisi eno me nimba no e wo se me mfa me nua ka ho a me last born ka ho na say like me ne kunu na pe propose ne yanko
Me ya sure say say UK ha de na me nim Canada de no nti say UK ha de ne de a ene de obetimi de ye wukunu ene wo ma ana obetimi de ka ho ntimi kofa wo nua mfa ne nkoka ho.
me niba pacho ene se
Aha,
me me ne pe
ene this one wukunu
okay
ko.
oh okay pacho yo Dr.
Okay,
Mendas
yeah.
yamin flow
I mean, shout so. Bye bye. Okay, Mika K Dakwa.
Doctor.
Baja Kasamiti. I let in
Doctor
there. Obviously,
Mpacho,
but
me question.
she can't escape the island. I let in there one for baby. Yeah, Edwino. I let in there.
Me
Nipa
question
baby.
tutu
Obi a person avoid it. Yeah. Baja Kasamiti.
Mpacho, doctor.
Yeah.
Menya obia or
Oh,
maybe
James. Thanks
or
very
main
much for the
applicant,
gift.
a
Thank
main
you.
independent. Now me the
What's
age no ye 29. Me so me ye
Oba?
39. It is
Obani
the
at
age
29
difference.
too.
Obani at 29
Oh, on
years.
there.
And I'm
Obani ni swadia and any problem. But 10 years they said
okay.
Dawson Biasa. 10 years
Okay.
they normal in Swabiasa.
Okay.
Normally say yeah say
Okay. And one of my question.
Obaro na nyini chen obebre and ya na nye ba say be man na so wanyini chen obano be 10 years there. And there and should that no so biasa. Me for me they me so say okay.
Okay.
Maybe I
Okay.
call
But that's
Baron,
it.
maybe I call Oche, be a baby, a free bed 12 years, 15 years, so we be called the R. Now they won't say
Like I'm a high.
suspicious, kakra. Aha.
Mm.
But I know,
Okay.
crowd, no, so what
But
to
that's
me,
it,
a
doctor.
show
Nyame
say,
show.
no crowd, so what to me show says, so Baron, you need to understand me, a show say, what to me show, crowd, say, be a man will hold my check. If you are for baby 2 years, 3 years, 4 years, and that's more pictures. More bibi a dear dancer say more dom home in your ha na bibi a chess idea. Me so say it shouldn't be a problem. But so bear man on our chain or banos idea. Yes, so no a problem.
Okay.
Hey,
Na
just more
Dr.
be
Pacho.
come.
Obisi saying. What the comment section?
Cat,
What the
God's favorite. I am
what
married
do I
though,
need?
but Namdudu and saying quine. Ashawo.
Ada ohwasa no kana.
I.
Hey, I say boys no omako check your profile. Te beso my wild do beso mo profile no.
Sir. Me so there, me will be baby until no me da kwa wo hwe.
Back in his next time.
Me wo bibia everything.
Dr. Pacho, what? Doctor,
Kedakwa, but your questions. Oh, now where we are now, Kedakwa.
Dr. Pacho, come back. Dr. Pacho, last time
Okay,
you say,
but yeah.
me or ma too. But
Uh-huh.
Obana or main applicant no need ba. Meet me the me man attach. I process na.
Also, what am I saying?
2.
Uh-huh. And Obano Kahuni Niba.
Dabi.
Until wait with the Wakamo, yeah.
Okay.
Equia, why wild, Aluta, Equia wild.
No, dog.
I'll say the old jammy. He said, there's a maybe I have a neko.
If you catch a wife, he say, may second wife. That's all. Simple.
Hello, dog. Dog.
Okay, Ishraba.
Yes, I dog. I'm back again here. Me.
Okay.
Me still here. Me te say na we chere machi we say se mu du ho na one dependent na mo betimi separate maybe obi te mo afi no beti wo afi. Ana ente sa.
Menkase mo be separate se mu ko ja wari o.
Yeah, man, me
Se ebia ha nti ehu me se ehu hia se mu nyam kwakotena efie ba kuma na dan ba kum. Obi a wet kwakotena ne baby, but ese mu keep in touch because the time no so na se mu kwako renewer obi a mo be hia no ho, especially wa we ye dependent no wo be hia main applicant no.
Okay.
Because wo be hia no wo de kwako renew no there.
So, and ebio na mbese mu say who student na how many hours na obetimi aye eduma?
20 hours a week.
20 hours. Okay.
And as a mama kwan there which my eku which my how many hours be a ope bia. Siki hima okaso okoda ontimi koda no asaba.
So please, what about the dependent one? So which my eduma how many hours?
Dependent in the only say 100 hours crowd which my
Okay.
Yeah. On the how many hours be ope bia which me why? But in there students in there 20 hours a week and uma kwanya and which one hours be also pay bia.
Okay.
But the time I will go school and I will call lectures during semester or term time in there. Which me I can say 20 hours a week pay. As the kid must say I can't sleep over.
Dog, baako bi wa ha o. Yenya ayi baako wa ha.
Cherry, I say I'm single. Can we
I'm
chat back
single.
door?
Can we? Bisa say oh you can na.
Cherry, we pacho for has send the request Brian for why.
Ne mo enkomo.
Cherry send the request na yam veti one sana.
Yeah, say oh you can na say what.
Oko back door. Okay, but you sure about we.
Good evening.
Yakubu, me pacho send the request no share multi guest, you know. E was say how multi G. No I click on it. O click on it now I send the request and I pick your why.
Good evening.
Okay, links exchange.
Good evening. But
yeah.
Oka eyelid na seminar na adibebisi meeting. Last time obi catch me say omutumi trauma if you are not willing to write it
Hey,
down. Is it possible?
obi am da ko duro no obi na be chiro ma.
Internet ABC me say, but me baby son because they say me sure say if it's possible.
Well, who say your chrome then there be possible. Your chrome there be possible. Nti enye mwa. But me there, I will not advise you say mo obi ko chiro mfa ma. Me so say wa ko chiro there, ko chiro wa there.
Okay.
Yeah. It's advisable say wa ko chiro wa there, but me chrome there ama obi otu ko chiro ma enye mwa. It will not surprise me.
Okay. That's it.
Okay, and that's it. Hey, but the din there, mintimi kra mbompo. Spamsy, wo do edin we ato ho there. Hey.
Edi mi hu gram ye ma me.
But Spamsy.
Dog.
Hey. Edin we o ma me na de ma.
Oh, that be dog. Mommy fan, mommy.
Hey. And then o ma me so no papa so ma ya de o. Edin we de ma Spamsy. Hey.
I say more dog.
But kasa etie.
Dog, me one question been a
O
person
du
bisa.
abroche wa banyi mo nyina.
Ada pia na we.
Also, udi ya Spamsy di asa
Odi
Spamsy
no
no teach
wonam
Spamsy no.
odi no wonam se.
Oh, that be into that. Dog, na me say. In case say what the marriage be we na say. Me ye dependent. Na say be do say time na so mo kwa winu na so ba ne ka say onye ma wa. A bit my possible sir.
Sɛ deɛ ɔno na ɛgye ne ho ka sɛ ɔnyɛ ma wo deɛ a sɛ na waso ayɛ hye wo na ayɛ
Enti
dependence
udu
on
wa
ɔbaa no
bobra
ka sɛ ɔnyɛ ma wo deɛ a nti ɛsɛ nti na wobɛtie de na meka na wo keep in contact na wo ne ne ɛbɔ nkɔmmɔ nti bia ohia biribi a na de wasɔto no out anaa biribi saa so ɔyɛ wo na ɔyɛ dependent na mɛnkɔyɛ gidigidi because wo nsa hyɛ no nom so wate aseɛ.
Oh, okay. That's it.
Yeah.
You know person or bia no.
Na ɔyɛ bi but ɔno ɔka sɛ ɔbɛ play wo bad a so wate aseɛ ɛne papa nyɛ hwee abɔne nyɛ hwee ɔka sɛ ɔba bɛgyaa ɔno akɔware foforɔ deɛ ɛne sɛ wososo deɛ ɔpɛ na ɔso ayɛ because ɔnyɛ gyaa wo pɛ sisi a ɛna ansa na ɔno bɛtumi agyaa wo no gye sɛ ɔnya wo soso consent sɛ ɔbɛyɛ yi ɛka ne sɛ ɔbɛgyaa wo ansa na.
Oh, okay.
So wate aseɛ but Ghana soso deɛ ɔbɛtumi akɔ Ghana ɔbɛtumi akɔkɔpɛ obi na ɔmo akɔsesa anwoma bi ne ayɛ sɛ wo na wasan no so wate aseɛ nti yɛ kurom so de biribi atumi si nti wonnim ho hwee wa sɛ wati wɔ ne ne atwerɛ letter sɛ yɛgya wo ne ama wo sɛ ebi asɛte number of days ɛfa firi kurom ha so wate aseɛ.
Oh, okay. That's one no bit ma kwasa kwan na yɛ.
Normally ne kɔ ɔbɛtumi agya wo saa deɛ akɔhia wo consent na meka sɛ ɔkɔgye certificate sɛ ɔde agya wɔ Ghana ɛsɛ ɔkɔnya wo bi a wobɛkɔ bɛtumi asan ne wɔ signature ne saa anwoma ne ade de ama no deɛ a sɛ wobɛtumi akɔ akɔyɛ.
Oh, okay.
So what you say because ansa na wobɛtumi akɔyɛ saa no gye sɛ ohia a divorce certificate.
Oh, okay.
Because ɔmo kɔyɛ awareɛ no mo yɛ sɛ mo aware nti mo yɛ marriage certificate nti ogya wo so deɛ wobɛhia divorce certificate.
Okay.
So what you say?
That's
Nti na de bia a ɛyɛ better sɛ wow ne ho kani na ɛbɛyɛ no ana wo makɔ na ne bɛyɛ a ɛsɛ make sure sɛ wo makɔ no unim ne pa na mo nyina ma discuss sɛ mo beduru ha no ma mo kwa the long haul no mo kwa akɔduru 5 years nso na obi ansa ka ne deɛ na ɛka ne sɛ ma sa akɔduru sɛ 6 year point na mo akɔ akɔduru sa point no ansa na mo bɛtete mu a matete mu.
Oh, okay.
But ɔno kra so ogya wo sesi akora ebi ase ogya so ɔdo beduru ha na so ka so ogya wo sesi a untimi ka say 6 months and 1 year time no hakofa ni kunu ana na yere de naba because ebe too suspicious because ebe said every year be na ko when say every year be ko bia be ko ware obi na ko ja na ko fa fufro de naba so what I say and so emrofo no sebe omunji misa nti they can read in between the lines.
Okay. That's it.
Sisi ade abrofo no mani ati yo ntino.
Okay.
Okay, Venice. Yeah, Venice.
Yeah. No, good evening.
Yeah, good evening.
My patrol, where the question is based on the sperms the guy besides is here. Say
Unti me
home
can be ni
contract,
for
no.
so there. I said the guy ni busa na.
My patrol, you find
Dog,
say
African
contract
sweet
it
that's
was
what
2
Baba
years.
Temfano Manesho.
Me also hear dog, but me nti so kasa me fa no.
Also my bow.
Oh, okay. On the wife
Hey, I
akobon
don't know
komo
man
wi.
fano. I don't know man fano. Hey, sister.
God's favorite. I
Dog,
want
what's
to know.
it? Mais si bien, vous madame mon frère.
Hello,
So, on
Venice.
comment?
Bacho kasa iti.
Look, to me patrol, Mr. Me question here say your contract no. A 2 years sponsorship near the mommy. And I'm name me dependent yet not a kind say 2 years ni do a we be a bit my funny we are. Say me do what bit me na split said your kind na. Though and do 5 years but me you was 2 years though me ko pay me ko renew. Bit me na ita.
And I say yeah, Juma dia, why not? Because this are also say because this are also now your dependent, also compare sponsor. No switch it. And be a natural island, you know. Ati onko some koye dependent, you know. Sisi ana just also betro bi.
Ah, okay. Ah, okay, yeah. Me that's
So what you say?
okay.
It is sanity, yeah.
Me that's
Is it a new panel member or a queer uncle?
Me want not bundle until met me in 24 hours.
Hey, in a easy.
Teachers for your not bundle. Until no me met me in 24 hours.
That's it. But me pick a few people on my line as I drop it, which is a open send a request now. And there are some people on the OPK and I drop it, OPK and I drop it. Nti.
Hey, won't give to you. Why? Won't
Omuni
give to you. Won't give to you.
omuni akuya kwa onya gift. I'm for feel you too. No onya gift no.
Sir, I don't want my
So
gifts.
what's about my gift? I always say all vibes. You've got them, so they are gifting you.
Share. Me there. Me kun there. Anybody oh share. Me kun over UK. No, anybody too.
Soja, and ever say soja no so ba no ko no ba no ko.
Dog,
Mansa
what's it?
busa ma pick you ba online no drop it. Mansa
Me,
busa.
why? I am happily married. And I'm married,
Hey,
married.
masa, and be yet on Earl how. Na teachers fogua.
I am someone's sweetest heart.
Just when
No.
chebie benye bi why. En chebie benye bi.
Enche bi omuso benya bi.
Also, more no. Oh, friend of
Ai.
Patrol be so asem dog.
Also say.
Dog,
I
Oh,
say, so you have to get
obra
married
so
to
ade
her
be
before she
busa.
leaves. I say, so you have to get married to her before she leaves, before they will give you the dependent
E bacho
visa and
Masa bacho fro bra so ha. O mako busa sa question on send a request mra no busa. Spamsy, what's up abiem?
Yeah, doc. With them,
Now,
must baby.
what do you know?
I mean, with them, minion is spend. Now, my person will say, so the care sponsorship will be nearby. Yeah, now say, company no. Umunyan start a juma no. Now unya juma for care company, different company. With my and so now I start with sponsorship.
I didn't know when you start your juma no.
Bi
Catch
hɔ
the
nom a
entire when you start here.
bi wɔ training ne ade nti ɛma ne delay baeɛ.
Because okoye care job be ade nyina be training wo. And also so on mesa so aye wo e kan say their friend DBS.
DBS
DBS clearance. Nti I know na be chere say obetimi ne omo vulnerable people no no mokoye adwuma no obetimi ana omo akwakoye adwuma. Nti ono ba bia care adwuma bi akwakoye bia be yo sa DBS no. And I was so undergo training. But going back to your question no, because what you have no or the sponsor now do buy on your main employer until no na so on day or your priority as on the year juma because all time so unless it be a was switch it so time so kwako ye renewal or no and I say day on the so wow mouth to your renewal no so what you say
okay
until no your main your priority until second job now kwako ye se sia de which make kwako ye second job or no unhia there is no restriction on the number of hours I bet you kwako ye second job no company na no mko ye adwuma no so omo so healthcare ono de restriction bia ni ho no for adwuma obetimi aye so what you say intend obetimi akoye say healthcare nko ade yes sanity but a company no for the second job no so omo nye healthcare and then so omo ka shortage occupation list in ho and then which me no my adwuma up to only 20 hours
20 hours okay we na say DBS ne training ne nyinaa ayɛ ready but akɔ bi sɛ ɛmi sɛ ɔmo ni clans kɛse nti ɛnyam frɛ ɛmɛ start adwuma na na mɛhwɛ sɛ without them na without sɛ yɛnya start ɔmo deɛ no
ente ene omonka na enhwɛ sɛ e kan sɛ o akɔ satinti o akɔnya company ebo baabi unya company bi anasa obenya adwuma yɛ hɔ no na no ma yɛ but in the some as part of their maintenance process no for you no at least ɛsɛ wo so unya pay slips free omo hɔ no mo
okay
so what you say say what time so na sɛ unya pay slip bia for a very long time from omo hɔ no ma here everything affect omo and everything so affect you which means they are not looking at or maintaining you properly
okay thank you.
Yeah, you're welcome.
Thank you, Doc.
Okay.
Doc.
Inshaba, you're welcome, bro.
Yeah, my son's up with you. Doc, let me person who say.
Hey, British soldier, na de wo chire bi na de de ni.
Malando.
Let me say a sheep crown on one ho no mo.
Oh yeah. What is it? What?
Nipa no mo nam ho. Yeah, eyesight na ya ase imponchi anyway
me hu am ka say imponchi
we have a tactical advance to battle.
Advance to battle. Me be that. Yeah.
Oh, we now online pa.
Online nyina yo ya. Blisters pa Charlie.
Me comment through, masa.
Doc.
Inshaba pa chaka say tie.
Yeah, but
Inshaba da so me mon komo. One dog so sa.
Easy. Be any other person who an question. Yeah,
but chaka say tie.
Say dia we draw no obetimi e defer program.
Blisters pa. And there so be drew as a student no.
Yeah, as a student no.
As a student no so be drew had ma obetimi defer but deference no we a fresh student we a new student you can only defer before your census date no. And so na obetimi defer. O try my census date ni pa ho dia won't mean defer. And na so na obet defer no so yes unya a very very tangible reason and excuse obetimi e dey obetimi e defer.
And
so what you say?
Yeah, Matthias, and too maybe send me one make me apply for a more military Indiana.
So mo be to mo na say the opportunity ni wo for a kind of say a Commonwealth for say because you see I need to what now for 5 years but so mo be to na say student visa and now the visit visa the buy and now between they are joining there and at that time the opportunity no ho there and between they are joining yes I there lawu
you have the legal answer. The visitors visa because visitors visa Because it will automatically
Yeah, because that time buy any there. Can that time like buy any there? Can say ka. Omo de care a year be wura ni na ko mu nyina be join because me kai time near wa hanum no. I heard of na minim omo na minim omo UCC for a year university e buy and then some of my mates am call UST and Legon. Now there was a time be I must say Ghana for soldiers I be rare na e call about 1,500 in our university graduates from
that time I'm
2000 and yeah from 2005 no 2000 not 2005 from 2006 to 2007 echo early 2008 you know now Ghana for a young area university of Ghana it ever joined a British soldier near echo bear 1,000 I kind of say 1,500
Okay.
because that time no no say oh the in a buy a crowd now oh the two weeks visa crowd out the buy a crowd now student visa crowd out the buy a crowd and that visit visa crowd the buy out to they go join it.
Okay. When I doc bio, no person in business say as a student now, wait my juma 20 hours a week now. Now say maybe dependent now the buy na so yedin. Now so say ontimi and support what's the other step like wait my taking.
So there also so time this one also could renew our funding can when you 2 years now. Umia when you not so to me so also could renew our also funding can.
Okay. Okay, very good, very good.
But I will try so be convincing because so school fees ni so who ni obi a obeboa na obe help you with accommodation near aduane and now mouse ka kutua school fees ni dia one kasa wuntimi ntua. That's all they ube depending on kind of say 20 hours ni dia masa wo.
Okay. Okay.
Aso be she chain a metro port.
Okay.
Yeah.
Dog, yeah.
Okay.
I think so you're an ex-soldier. And I'm saying yes, he's a war veteran.
I say so I'm an ex-soldier. Share. On my page me Afghanistan me 6-pack in me na share. Now.
War veteran.
I'm a war veteran. Mako Afghanistan, you know what? Because Mako Afghanistan, I can't talk. I'm in the Taliban for 6 months. Easy.
Dog.
Benday.
Doctor.
Hey, Vicky, where you Pentecost ni? Oh, where the mommy follow my Soreba. I saw about 80 man follow.
Yeah, or the Soreba, sir.
I don't. I saw there.
Oh, the Soreba, sir. Now, what's your moy?
Yeah, hey, Pentecost there. Pentecost there. It was. Vamos é, não, quando é, meu pai não usa uma mãe que se me deu, eu acho de amor.
Pentecost for.
Share.
I didn't ya.
You make this. You make. The Lord doesn't allow you to do that. Share.
Obapa say so. Please, is the dependent supposed to help the main applicant? No, dependent is not supposed to help the main applicant. You're not supposed to help the main applicant, but at least let's about communicate because at some point, you say, "Be so here will help her." Say, "Mumi no munyina mo ya ware for ankasa." Because I ware for sa kobe boano. Because say be as a dependent ni here, a main applicant ni here mo na sa wa mboana. We say who say wo onu nti na wo hanom. Into time so kasa ono so omboa wa na wo de day. And it's not necessarily say your compulsory says oh boy, but you scratch my back, I scratch your back. So what I say.
And also
especially this school the air bano. So what I say because school fees is enough for the boarding. GD Technical, where can you get COS? Go on the internet and Google find companies that can give you COS.
Where can you get COS?
What type is I mean, you know, I guess US. Go on the internet and look, yeah, and find companies that can give you. That's where it gets serious from.
Ebia no say. Share dog me say ma se katena na say ma aseme na aka no. Dabi we dem. O say hwe Mike me so no so e me go penny. Mike me so e ko yeso soja se mo asoro dem pa.
Awe soja wo ko ware a o se nko yes soja ayi o ware wo yira o se untimi nkese no asoro dem adentia.
Pentecost me was a mistake was I
omo yere chinchina ayi de de bia ebi mo Pentecost de bia man for do mo ko antena ho de bia
go
antena was a elders I don't know elder be a dinner elder bako ako really wife I say elder sorry elder bako ako really wife na bra antena ho no yeah na indi elder in there say title o ma ko o ni pa ansa na wa be elder ntende
me say
so now type where can I get COS? I don't know where they.
Me blocking him.
I'll just block him now.
I'm blocking him, man. Say what you say, moderator wa hope. Already block.
Yeah, blocking it. I can't say chewa untia. It just block you.
Yeah, so that when you go, any discipline, no. Already block. Already block.
Yeah.
I was
I know Obi Atro say IG Atro say it's not compulsory to help main applicant, but it's necessary because and I'm kind you scratch my back, I scratch your back, ain't one that's also time so not say so bye on few say and
Obi say, what is the age limit for joining the army?
My reply isn't throw maximum 36. Don't know why they keep
37.
So I bet TikTok for OPK anti me join you. Anti masa ya mon komo. Ekuya anti o se la be.
Me se see the make sure. Maybe that's one.
I don't
know. Only that's Bible say and fa woni into the person na nipa be do hwam.
Someone me invite crowd member.
Masa Musa ba. Masa kasaitie. Margaret also me pacho send a request na brass or why Margaret send a request na brass or oba so na click on you can say click on multi-G there or multi-G no multi-guest. Why can't you do it? It's better you come up here than when you don't have to show your picture, but you can send a request and you can or you don't have to bring up your video and there you can do it.
Dr. Tiobi see Equia is still in the race. Doctor help.
Mansa Musa, you know so far wife when on social media and after that the wife picture.
Me don't just 1 second.
I not so many
Masa also on fa nchire me fa nchire. Masa Musa me take you anu drop Obapa. Hello Papa. Hello Papa.
Yes, Pacho, good evening, Doc. Pacho, good evening, Doc.
Pacho maji so
Hey
pacho
there.
kaseti. Pacho maji so pacho kaseti.
Me patcho now say dependent was sell support main applicant. But tama
Me nkase
process ni
obacho,
yenchi
me pacho. Me
dependent.
nkase obacho, me pacho. Yeah, cast my feedback. Pacho si form the self free BMY. Pacho si form the self free BMY.
Okay, me patcho mat me das.
My feedback.
That
My feedback.
is
Yeah,
Doctor,
cast ma. Yeah, cast
doctor,
ma.
doc.
Yeah, cast ma ya mute ni ye why. Man chinchina dependent. Yes, or hand. Yeah.
way now is
That's
slow.
yeah.
Aye.
Oh, mama made the crash why is slow. Dependent chinchina is all help me now. It's necessary because no ube hiano. Hiao. So what you say? So I say mboa bi a obetimi de aboa
Dog,
na
Okasa.
because time this one me line phone.
About slow, be as a.
I like TikTok
What
for me
is
some
that?
more dropping on more dropping on no. Enti I equia
Yeah, it's me
hello
wow.
soldier.
Yeah, dog. Yeah.
But I feel that are you okay?
I think so.
Yeah, I think I might have to drop and come back.
What
Is
are
it
No,
you?
better
it's
now?
okay.
Ba.
Okay, yeah. And said na make no na for the other lady. Me nka say chinchina say we you and na IG e ka of form say Mr. IG or so he has similar experience, you know. It's because obetimi aboa o main applicant na waboa no. Me nka say compose say chinchina say oboa no. Why? Because ubehia no and ono so behia wo. Nti say otimi boa na ebe ya ma wa nkasa. Because in the long run no say do say time on so 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 boa no no so etimi ya den ono so etimi aboa e wo sa kwan no so. Okay. Africa
Ma,
British
was up
soldier.
join. Dog.
Is it opeke o man o ma dropping po. E da gro no be wi ye.
Hello?
Ma, person mo join British Army no. On the damn background. Over to me I there. And
Atachem no mo na atachem sa no. Mo ye de
share.
leper crawling na.
Leper crawling. Your friends say battle pit no.
Battle pity.
I know. Where infantry training no. What's that?
Hello Conic, it's
Hello, doctor. Good evening.
good evening.
Good evening. Good evening, doctor.
Good evening,
With the
Bachabitie.
me pacho quick one. Me pacho na mi busa say we dependent your main applicant no. Sinki se bia ba say mo kwa. So mo no ne di kan ko ansa na bia e man time so afolo nana.
Which my is na and betimi ababo but normally no say mo babo ma ese mo hu mo nyina mo particular details na nyo anwoma say main applicant nso di kan ba na say dependent nso ba at least so hu so details company a ono mba be ye adwuma ba bi a wote o telephone number so ba betena
Okay.
won chenti say mo nkotena ba bi fa akokra sa information ni sa details ni nyina. So what you say?
Okay.
Campaign now no more
Yeah.
adwuma ne baabi a wote address ne udin ne wo
Okay.
honyo sa nyoma ni nyina so hu time a mode ware ye ne those kind of basic information ne details no.
Okay. Okay. Me
Yeah.
that.
In case
Me that.
so
Can
odre
what happened?
immigration as a busana
39 the infantry them
na
wow
what
na.
me answer. Also I
Okay.
sent 39.
Yes. Infantry na ka udru kra na ka
That's
emwa because masa.
39 up 39 up back crowd.
Ah.
Training
Na
training na training that rough.
Oh my God, yeah, no more TV, you know.
Yeah. Training, no. Yeah, they call Scotland that our friend now be Drew Chroma. That mean nya be impo. That mean 5 or 6 months impo. I'm starting me training. And your first exercise, I'm there call Scotland. What say so? Would the good mess wo boil it? Shishipao. Would you see honoma ha honomo? Would you see honoma in the 5 minutes? Grana side freezing and then I done ice.
Sure. Masa, na me say
Ebi a say uhine mu so no say wo sisi a wo say eto handkerchief no wo say adane ice.
Oh, na me say ada ye ko bre mu na me commander ba ko na omo ye no ine inspection na akwa no ga ba ku nsuo no on say bottle no mo de maye no the
black bottle no
the operations black one ana
yeah
akwa no be san nsuo no ansa ma na anyama and inspection akwa umro commander le o man awo bom masa nsuo kura to o fa no hwe nsuo no na gu akwa no oji o say what the f is this what the f is this huh what the f oh really akwa wo so owe na oto owe bro na oto bottle no oto bottle no twini Paris Square no say on crawling kofa emra
yeah
I'm say
Mr. IG say I'm running away from Scotland now. Scotland, they ever say, almost said that nobody could exercise home. I want to walk there too much. Hi.
Scotland award there, master. Yeah. You see, infantry there, ripping, baby, you want Harrogate.
No, Harrogate. Hold on, number one. Hold on, my first year posted me the require no. 2-1 engineer regiment, ripping.
You say, oh, pa, say, I want to play defenses now.
Doctor.
Yeah, hello.
Me patrol. Dependent and main applicants no bet me afa.
Baako pɛ.
Send it baako.
Ada opposite ko ware mi no ana. It depend. Ultimate kofa the money.
Ebia won say na mo ken ebia na renewal no so ye no main way ni say won nye ma dependent ndie ni bio nti main no betimi asan akopɛ obi foforo ana
Also person where there main is on Nigeria ware answer.
Okay.
Yeah, because Nina dependent Nina based on our that's what you say. Because I warranty no work on your dependent unless you work on your back or your background so say social birth certificate say ana a illegal document be a say or your any dependent and abi bisa. Siki hima won't mean that. What won't mean that?
Won't mean that.
Compare no compare madam for you say Milo. Unya Milo hot one pallet drink.
No why
na akọpẹ eyi aka ho chibom unum chibom siki ma unum chibom
Paulo no go ya doc no say your exercise bi on you say mamu ye bia 5 days on that
also the 5 days under
5 days on that
say I omo friend no I sleep deprivation on yebekọ Afghanistan no mo me ye bi until say ya said amamo o ya ne amamo say ya ma baby 45 minutes no more bar stand two
I yeah don't know where almost 2
and then the dog only a queer pretty a hosting program.
So
or number 2 me didn't call.
Sɛ mede wɔn
I
ne
say
kɔ.
my bottle so number 4. Me kodi do. Doc me say ye dey no omo twem out da. So now omo yi grenade.
Oh,
About 12 to 15 no.
Siki ma a boy na about. So me catch no. I just say, but me say obi mo. I said construction there. I said me catch no. Hey Siki ma. You right now. All night now kwa ye, na yehu de kwa ye.
Oh yeah also okay. Okay, the business
Also,
Oh, Debbie,
oko
Debbie.
all night na ya chill.
Oba
What is it? I say, Meteo, I say, construction. Make catch you.
Yàtò wẹ́ẹ́ diẹ yàtò real handed wọ́.
Yeah,
Oh,
chill
Debbie, no.
red-handed pa. Yeah,
Debbie.
chill.
Debbie. Who said that? Who said catch us? Me new bedding come on back door bi. Me just say me do
Okaso be
number if
friend me,
me
yeah,
stop
me
any
kai.
soon and sana.
Betie doctor hwɛ comment ni mu. Doctor hwɛ comment ni mu.
I was saying,
I see a care
Maestro,
pretty
Nana,
DM. I'm
I say,
single in the UK.
me pacho fobra so right. Send the request near for
Me
near vetty
pato
one sir.
maestro nana adjema pato humi papa ansa why.
Request, click it on multi no. Oh, click it on multi G now. And what from one now? No, I send the request. No, about near far away near bonko. You answer. Okay, bra ati.
Yeah, doctor, Pato, good evening.
Good evening. Pacho Kaseti.
Pato, I'm saying one or two questions.
Probably challenge.
Obese, your pro.
The
Pacho
topic and I'm
Kaseti.
a farmer. That's what's up. Pato, the fiance I'm in one Ghana. Nina na ye skilled get a UK visa ni bi ama. Nyame adom about.
Nina.
But me papa we ni visa UK visa na ba.
Oh, sorry, I'm patching. But
So
me start the kasana sem. Ni profile na ye both roads and I said then.
apato eboko sa eboko na me.
Bofro time.
African soldier enumerate the wound to one day one sack of our way.
Abo me dwuma. Onya bema. On say
Mama.
Bra ate.
Yeah,
Bofrot
on
nipple.
say
awe mu dia.
Bofrot
Brate.
nipple.
Bofro. Basa kasa eti.
Me say nipa kwa no ye ni UK visa man no for skilled skilled worker visa migrant. But we marriage status no or you married like or you married. Meanwhile, the lady is not married. But I don't know the reason why the man did it that way. And we plan on getting married very soon. I'm asking if it will be possible, say, Okodua, like I'm asking how many years we should take to like divorce, like do that way before she becomes single
Breast,
and we move
what's
on.
it, brat?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, the
Breast
marriage.
follow. Hey.
Ɛkyerɛ sɛ ɔde obi hyɛ so sɛ na because informs no ɔfɛlɛ na ayɛ no married baby sa ɔ partner ne din nti that means sɛ ɔde obi ahyɛ so de.
TikTok I drop here.
I'm drop here, you know.
Siki man kasa. Me.
Osimen kasa.
Siki.
Then I will beat you. Anna.
Na Brad T ne kasa.
Because when our sister be explain it to me.
Na God's favorite.
Anna was doing.
Ọmbae.
Aha.
Nwaba.
Bacho busa question ni bi mo Brad T.
Yeah, I was
Brati.
asking. Yeah, I was just saying. Reman or yeah, visa man no. Ne me lady no we no or yeah married. But me one she's not married. And very soon we are getting married. And I'm actually saying how long will it take for her to do the
Bra, bra,
divorce?
bra,
Yeah, yes.
bra. Before,
Yeah.
before, what call London? Eh? Are you sure? So one can't show or lady ni say or do be better no so.
No, honestly speaking, one can't say no. Meanwhile, later you find out he was like, so yeah, the singer and only boy say like obeying and say what worry no. So he was like, oh, you be for us and if I want to cheer that amount no do cheer you know. Because our casa or any singer, Abian or bet you double of the money, ain't no any sir.
Hey, dog,
Uh-huh.
yeah, I know drop me.
Oh, that be
But
on.
one
I
is
didn't know drop you. TikTok na drop you. Be ana me pick you na. I say one house I drop you. Oh, na. A beautiful tree there. Many one I could drop you. I'm afraid you about copedia. We could drop you to say.
Enye brati. They say mo betimi
yeah.
aware aye bibi o but mo ntimi ware won krata so. So betimi aware won krata so. They say mfie num kosi mfie nsia e ko nsun mo no. Me ba cho what you say.
Ah, okay, yeah. So from 5 years
Uh-huh.
to 7 years.
Yes. And son
Okay.
wetimi aware nkrata so mo betimi awo because empratwen is allowed but ontimi fa wo we wo nhyɛ ne nkrata so.
Oh, okay. Okay. And only my question I'm pursuing this with a master.
Ah, patcho no ana.
Okay, and that's it. Yeah. Equia pretty.
Yes, dear.
Equia pretty. That high is a young
Eh,
model. The way and the original idea. My young moderator.
Yummy, 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 yummy.
it's second wife by force.
Second wife by
Oh,
force.
picture me.
The man day.
Oh,
Sure.
picture
What's
me.
say?
Oh,
Hey,
picture
African
me.
British soldier, and they are some crying na do.
Me kura de dia sem kwa na dwuma ye hu de
Uh
nani
And
akwa
then,
British.
and then, and then, a photo gallery.
Oh,
yeah.
the
Or
slow
dear
pa.
call
Oh, the
or
bottom
dear
of
call or the ring now or more person by joining Amino and so a ring now.
Aye. Me momo hu de trim. Àwọn ọmọ bá ọmọ yẹ awọ ẹ sẹ masa. Ó bá ọmọ yẹ prepared. Ẹ sẹ nkrata ntí na abẹ
Nanti
join
tokuro ya
aka
awoda
di
hu,
na.
uto mu a wende.
Ó tó ma.
October or Wuko
Wẹ́
Otoma Otoma I say or don't me
Now
where you
UK army for you condemn.
Otoma and Krata ne kuno. Otoma I can wife ne I millionaire.
Me pacho why
Obi
me
sika.
moderator na no.
Me yeah no Odi no Mr. Chia number Equia pretty. O say o yeah o se see na yere na I enyeska.
Adan millionaire.
O de bi onyanko yi o so yi ba akoto.
Ah. Ayo.
Okay, but I don't know. I don't know. What's serious is now.
Ẹnyẹ na me den.
After the when as was
Oh
serious
yes,
ka.
Equia ma ado. My
Thank
moderator.
you.
Why?
Thank you. Oh, say stages in life. Oh, say I'm a moderator. And check bia
me
maybe
pa
UK.
check out kasa be mama doctor moderate
This
we.
o ya be second wife.
Akwa pretty kasa be mama doctor you free so.
Me pekasa o share.
Oh yeah, moderator na do ama akwa no ye position you be demote.
Me the kasa na dia me pe na mu ni ma mu yi fi mi so preko na. Kasa dia me pekasa.
Ọbẹ yẹ. Oh,
Me
doc,
me
me
ni
see
me
What's
no
that?
no doctor picture behind.
Asama
Yes, no.
ayi siki hima kano. Don't go there or say me free ho never.
I'm coming from
Ah.
there. Yeah.
Mm.
Hey, me dem anything rule. We are saying yeah, ni
Sabe,
pan say.
My figure Ghana
nipa
User
pa.
say,
safe.
user say I have a passport. Me say okay. What's I say? I am also a drive.
A driver.
Yeah,
Mumpa
but
no,
I'm
mumpa juma wane.
Also a
I
driver.
say a
Okay.
drive.
Or
Oh,
pen driver and say
me
hard
person me
drive.
can person me can send back could be.
Bazaka itie.
Me pacho on say Nyakopo Adoma next month. And I the year hini babesi so I think it's the 5th of May or 6th of May.
Think 8th.
Okay, ain't you know from that time ni nyina no. What person didn't start share back room and bet me use you as an opportunity. Ediaba.
My PA. I
Yeah,
what a boss. Boss, unim say no me dia insra hwa mo wanya.
good.
Omo de man oboka kwaje ne passport no credit Tuesday. Ono angasa try senko oba ha for tourism omo amfa omo mu refuse no. Nti oka hwe na maka chen say any on san fantum the following week na on because no book hotel na on sesa ne niema no on sesa ne reason no
Yes,
for
sir, but
you
because
know
they're
omo
part
de
of the
man oboka kwaje ne Tuesday
they're
kra.
part of the Commonwealth, ain't you know?
Eh.
Aye.
What person baby anything oba requirements abe here no
Dr.
nyoma
Lawrence.
kitwe bi.
Hello.
Nyoma kitwe bi na obe here
Dr.
for the
Lawrence, nti je
requirement.
say,
Me
mo a
pacho
mo platform yi so nyina, mo wo UK.
metima kasewi.
Yenyina wo UK ha, yeah.
Ene o se nshira na ya tom so.
I see him kasa why.
Sikim
Siki
pato
man meeting ho.
katawai.
Freddy the Traveler. Siki.
Eh, Sikim ma we Ghana.
Oh, there be there on Jasa.
Go
Siki
nyako.
ma.
Do
Hello Siki. Yeah, Siki itie.
me say ain't no what person didn't start share ba no eno na ya kwenya betima ye. Nyoma abe here requirement ni bibi kitwe bi. Enye nyoma gidi sa because ayo opportunity na ma ye nyina a person didn't start share ba. Eno nyoma no ye enye nyoma ye gidi bia nsi no. Obem oba make sure so ba obekwa on konso ejina wo so hwe amemo na
Now,
so
do
aba.
you know say Siki? Boss, when you say what the bank statement because nipa no in the bank statement you know, omo friend the bank, a friend the company for verification.
Yes, I so prove it say because bana wo ba no also book you hotel or ejima people bi Ghana you have to show hotel be rem kwa na obesa ko back.
Obasa call back.
Sikim ma
African soldier kura we are
Okay.
same.
Doctor na say no.
Ozai.
Yako assessment center doctor no so me say me yi n'anim baba me ntumi.
Nani mo ma ya. Me who say that
Ah,
no or humble.
me na kwa me na kwa.
Is it why stubborn?
Asem me ni nya na ba krom ha.
User 6069. And go for mu jira wachi no omo ya Fijians ana.
Ah, Fiji for
Uh
bula.
bula.
Yeah.
6069. Good evening.
Pacho me akasa.
Pacho customer.
Me pacho me the skilled worker visa ne buy but me ni me employer ne ho because I only adwuma na me pese me befa mabofra or 14 years. Enti no me ni ho no ebe ha adwen na.
Siki.
Lawyer. Lawyer? Lawyer?
Lawyer, kasa ni enko.
O de your application do abofra ne share so say oba.
The truth of the matter ne say me de ne share so now so no na mpempren ọkọ 19 nti yakọte so ama wayɛ 14 years
Oba na
ama
na yes
yɛasesa ne
sir.
din.
Football age.
Nti
Na
yɛasesa
hotel kwan di
edin
fie
no
so sir.
Sana
Now
mate
it's
say
moving up to 14. Mohano. Well, but okay,
oh
Muti. So Muti if you so no the person besides say, oh, your application. No. Or the share so oba.
eno ye ne correct yi no but they say ya san no on so in din no
No,
so
no,
ya
no,
san
because oh, your first application, oh, the correct age share so 19 oba. And I
ne
say,
do the
see, I
check
was a new birth certificate, a man a cotton in fee so.
and a new name also
New name also.
Hey.
no.
Hey.
It's more a new birth certificate, new as long as ordinance share so to say obano. They own to me in Fanemba. Because Kai first one away and out so this, if I'm getting you right now. When your application, all the share to say Obaba, so you doing the real name and the real age,
Hey.
never. And as I say, I'm not cutting in fees, no say new birth certificate. Ain't you know, yeah, should be what I say. New age, you know, any new name, you know, it's not on your application.
Yes.
It won't me nyada emfa na nyada emba. Unless bet me prove say akra na yoba with DNA.
DNA. Right.
And I bet me the akra na the aba with that age in any way, you know. But let's bear it in mind, say, application I in first, would a deal from Mr. Question say oba.
Aye.
It's none they will ask, say, sa kwala way. Which means say young face needs say sana so be nyan kwala mi back 19
Yeah,
or 14.
Nana Poku, yeah, I feel you. Sometimes we,
Me de
yeah, near my
empra phone
hochre.
share
Yeah,
so
near me, which you.
Oh, then call for now the shares, you know. If we don't take care, they can ask her, bring all their pictures. And call for now, then call up.
Siki, unmute your home. I think so accidentally you might have muted yourself.
Yeah,
I think
near
so
me,
on your call.
complicating.
I think so on your call, yeah.
British shoulder.
Empty.
What's the sound profile? Ni bi ma me yi wati from.
And university for and the Matilda.
Kofi Adams, yeah, at the end, yes, yeah, yeah, find a kind of solution why. And yeah, yes, yeah, why
Man
when
is
you
open
make
lawyers
changes there,
contact.
yeah.
Lawyer no contact no cry £1,000 oh.
Yeah, open lawyer contactor, but your DM why now it is can not DM God's favorite.
Me na
Nature
me
can
pay
send
my
the
camp price na
the contact
Dog,
£1,000.
how
amount.
the cow? Dog runs all the car gift. Was it?
Eh, na do mo nyina kwan.
I don't mean that possible.
Obia poso.
Ah, a picture of me quite meeting and me try yo. I don't know. The queen.
And that's what they who show you are showing us all the pictures in your album.
Me see.
Me,
Eh mo
me say
ho.
doc. Then I'm person me the pan. I'm like I walk. I don't know. Like I'm me say over one no when you
Yeah, because user my chema a yimra why lawyer mbrana yen father no explaining to why.
okay.
Yeah, it is obejina so kakra. Yeah, hello Freddy, the traveler.
Yes, Dr. Lawrence. Afisha Pao, Mesha Chamunia.
Yeah, I think call Messiah home.
Oh, okay, Madam Wase. Me Pacho, me wo Dubai for about so many years. Na me importing and exporting.
Yeah,
But Ghana,
Margaret,
me
Bacho
transiting.
also requested yeah, my main train as a way more bakusi for na for the my pick your why. Nti Bacho bear with us.
Me Pacho me tiya kasa.
Bacho Kasa. Sorry.
Inti me ba Ghana for some time now. Me person me and my wife in transit ba UK and Canada. So we finally decided on the UK. Na ye hu abranti bi na me ni Migrate. He's very genuine. You know, we started with my wife process first. I wanted to know how best my wife process to go before I start with my own. You know, or charge 100,000, or budget 50,000 per payment. Then visa
Yeah.
near ready. We amount 50,000 now.
100,000. Yeah, what saying 1 billion.
1 billion exactly. Also, independent, nursing dependent. He's already having connection with the nurses. So
And also, was also there. Wife and independent, and was also there.
So dependence ni bia no ya mame.
Okay. Now
I don't know
I didn't know one pair be obeka mu mienu nyina mabom. Na after the we akoye we dependent, no side we akoye we
And quite a
dependent.
true my dreams is here no dog. Exactly, because before no, that was just last week they go to your apartment, no. I try to say 3 years. 3 years na what was this here? I feel and then the kasa no since see akwa no. Na bro for no no embassy was or UK or whatever. No, they say almost man 5 years. Rather 5 years. 5 years. 5 years dependent visa. And I'm my wife in the Benya. But me the end there. Obey me 150 because me the end anka my wife the end there anka I can 3 years then I can submit 100,000 but since that's my son 5 years until no me no obey me 150.
Embassy babe, why on any get more embassy?
Also, I didn't know my team.
Well, I'm surprised. The gentleman is Wood Visa. I don't know if you know him very well on social media. Wood Visa. He's on Instagram and TikTok. Where you type Wood Visa, WOOD.
Let me tell you one thing.
Freddie insist. Freddie,
the system in the UK.
We've got to know his office, where he stays, and everything. And maybe they repair his works now. Why you mama and perform a now on visa. Both skills.
It's not about so why you listen.
Only home office. Home office. You can have their system is so fair to the extent that you can never cheat the system.
Exactly. I know very well.
Yeah, come on, see, I know no be a, then your friend is saying, or they or they yourself connection, or they because.
Exactly, Aqua, yeah.
Oh no, small boy, we no man I juicy kabe brebe sano.
Oh, dog. That's a aja uni mobia. Obet me actually how to go about this.
Ejuma ye wa haide se ka se ka enyina ka dani billionaires o ese ko pe bi ese ko pe
eyi consent ne mo na o person moto titi mo no on ka mo mienu mo
me no ka say so anke busuafo no why side no me side they bring now US UK but then nobody wants to show you the way so you have to just get out.
Freddie it's not about showing the way aware no titi mo no on so mo mienu nyina na mo ba dia on mo mienu ba se ba ko degree
scheme as a picking why
so I am say me see obi
and then me busa ne say I asked him strictly say my wife do or na me do
ono so na obusa question na siki him I explain ni bi twa no
I'm going siki ma so explain here
Sergio, Mami see why na mesa pick you, Sergio. Why?
Freddie, you are not listening.
Me busa ne strictly say you drew honoma dependent na my wife ejina ne visa no so which is the nurse in your man and me dependent na me so me ejina ne visa so which is nurse in your ban I hope say you draw a bit me the 5 years visa no yanka say be dey ho a ye dey enkrata be ejuma e dey rent and everything
good mo be dey mo ho but what if say Freddie what if say mo duru na so mo no se some adwen so mo fa mo ntusu bie me.
Well, this is it. And I was strictly on it, and I'm able to say, okay, and also okay, wifey didn't cover outside. Hopefully by the end of this Monday, we should be expecting wifey soon. But then she has only more 3 months to be in Ghana before she fly out. So yes, it can expire. It will expire, not that it can expire. And Mr. Media, no measure here went from Monday because we say many wifey into boom into the end about outside. Then many about trainer Mr. My then we can fly out before the 3 month duration I ever expire. So me say many wifey those say we had no any brief idea about it any how to go about it. Then also always has open second in one train say he can do it couple like a married for and all dividing us well we have no idea about that. Yeah that's it down even do not a freedom say everything as our for slowly now I feel no yeah they and crata no aye juma on your car
mo crata dem with me dey aye juma okay me explain bibi a chere guy no I friend but you bet me akasa on the time na me ho premi gidi say dog confirm say guy ne car say osu boy ni mo bi wo home office
aye
let me tell you I'm going to be honest with you obwa even lawyers solicitors home office representative in Pokrano you will never know untimi kranka say unim case worker we Obiara in the
Who who
department
that?
or any juma.
I
Na
see.
Chrome hano. And crat an application be ade bekobiano. Your whole requirement. O me si ba ko me kaso minimum no. Me.
Over to me, I cover up. Yeah,
And I one thing
And
is say,
and this is Ghana. Oh,
one thing is say, we are juma e
exactly.
wo
It's
home
everywhere.
office. We are either say we a case worker. We are border officer. We are whatever. We are juma home officer. You are not even allowed. Say we do hunipa ebe. We are obey obema invite
In
do hunipa ba because my
okay.
brother na opeso case worker.
but I'm power tap
No
why?
person case worker.
Mm.
And so
Nobody
contract
is
ni diaba
liking,
no.
nobody
Almost
is
stating
sharing.
say he is not allowed say or any member of the family from overseas ebeba.
Okay,
It's part of
because yeah, he's
yes.
working with them.
Yes. And so be
Okay.
an obeka church or yejuma home office na say e bia or lawyer bia or yeah obi or immigration lawyer down for bi and also immigration solicitor down for bi but only obia or hon say many nipa we na ye adwuma and I'm new or nipa we adwuma ho no and enter
Internet,
home office na the home office eson you department be
internet,
pray it is a skilled
department,
worker.
but the Canada, I know very well.
Mm-hmm.
I know very well. Hmm.
It's no I didn't know your man be some ye and I want to
It's
say
maybe the yeah, maybe the sister Saki Sika Hima and a lawyer and I mean Yanoma more a platform. So maybe the honestly, and then the Kasa, maybe Busan is to detail say. The other person may who maybe side say, I don't want our marriage to be separated in a way say a be hard because say if you are a cool Juna or sounds or Danny Panavisan, so the Pana have a power on her or the person who have a power on me in a way say you have freedom. And then another person mean clarification. And also, oh, na entisa na you be freedom, you bit me the encounter you rent and everything. You bit me stay together. But just that before the 5 years, before the 5 years duration, I say to me boy or more, they need to me apply for our own residency visa. You bit me adding. It's me about
No, oh no,
for
no. So
anything.
Resident visa. No.
we are be dependent. You are not you are not on your own. No.
on your
Because
own.
You are
oh,
not on your own.
Mamika samba
as
kokra
a
say.
And then I want to
osa
explain
show
here.
makonenum. Osa show
Mamika samba
makonenum.
but me maka samba kwa che boy no.
It's if I show it
Yeah.
me akasa. Aye.
Kai who say we nipa ni dependent we do kroma ese mo have same address. And you know onipa no do koto say na yire o yire no na nipa no de ne koto say ni kunu no o yire no na whatever it is no. Kai who say no yire ni mi no mo ko hide dan bom kra na mo address ntimi mfa one place. Because one wa could do before so say on a year or you know could do before say ni kunu enti
Na
munya na moti dan mu no e dan no kra mo ko han po kra na mo timi kra mfa tenancy agreement ni hye so mo ye couples mo du kro mo a mo nya couples mo ntimi news mo ha adan na mo timi mo ntimi news so dan as my address say that's our
hey,
wife ne be so wife you so ni dependent na ka ho no make so make sure so no so address fe fie ho.
Me pacho, it's with this no. Isn't there any means because Miss One can start to me process Monday because I feel the out any weeks from now. And I miss my start to me Monday. Isn't there any means meeting me a busan a question in a way so with me I had no in a way a bit of many wife here could do this stress. Baby,
I
It's
don't
true.
know. I the best
Bro,
thing they said, the Mrs.
it's too late.
Akai, and okay, from the
The
beginning, no, and as a
beginning
for
no
the
mo
moment,
ka
you
mo
know,
boma.
bomb.
Yes.
You see,
But I
I'm
say,
more
we want
details.
to
I'm
see
going through
there.
home office. It's too late.
I say, I too late.
Tinu bedru anoma although no mu de mu mienu de mo ye kunu ni oyire but aban ni mo no mu nya okunu ni oyire mu ntimu nyusu one address mu ti the same house no house na mutimu no so wo address fa ho a wife address ntimi fa ho so we so address fa ho a wo address nya de ntimi fa ho and I'm
okay,
current
it's Pacho, what
mpokana
about driving? So driving and everything.
driving and everything no can who said driving license even your provisional driving license no. One thing that people think your provisional driving license is your proof of address.
As a foul driving, you driving, I address, look, I say foul our address.
For
It's a
address.
bit more prosecute you can get a fine up to £1,000.
Yes.
So what do address cover will be address for driving licenses near
I say one casa address. I say your
Yeah.
address a home office in Sweden. Because if she
Well,
knows say
and
okay or
baby I would say.
driving now, they ask for either your biometric only British booker. They ask for your biometric and your reference. No, they ask because they want
Dabi,
to cross check say
our
address.
passport.
It's still the
Oba
same.
post passport mama.
It's still the
Okay,
same
and to
thing.
me, Pacho,
Eh.
is it too late for me to do any changes? Because I I don't want to pass through stress with a woman when we get there. Because as a matter of fact, no,
Chale,
we just
it's
had a
too
baby.
late to me.
And
Must submit to application.
It's too late.
okay, why feed
The
them
wife
there?
not
Yes,
submitting.
chat
But
here.
why
Then
if they're
I'm
not
not
submitted
chat
there? There's
here.
nothing your wife can do because I got
Do.
on them. But Obi can ask them say, Obi to me about you guys have to be very careful. Making sure someone you mistake I'm address any the enko boom. Now mom pretend say Oba no nim no baby and I should be mind say why feel craft fair fra automatic no akran be man on na ware ne dia.
Bear money dear.
Yeah,
Oh, how?
that's how it is. Chrome our warrior.
Legally no Bema na waware no or yeah legal custody of Akwadano.
Yes.
Or not about the benefit.
Yes.
Bema na about the benefit
Unless
na.
say statement be bem say Oba no well and
Ebi
say
o twa fa with.
maybe I could change akola ni di wife because me trap and a whole lot of issue, you know. Into onyima be man no dan so na yakola legally yakola ni dia omo no monim. And now we should know say that long got the skilled worker visa by no. Saving for oko hospital mpa or first local oko hospital on to me mbo wudi se ni kunu no. Eso ka che ni say be ma we na ni kunu ene ne ba ne akola no. And sometimes no
Really?
a woman say you never know complications betting me
Of
bedru.
course.
Yes, be ma metwi mojam enye bibi. Na fe no. Minimo bi a ono no ne rinya complications wo we mo no mo hia blood way. Your friend, be ma no ko bondi na enye de ko na kasa no be ma foforo. Enti na ye bibia wo ho. Oh, ti no sa na krom ha na tie.
Wow. Okay, me Pacho, me damase. Intino. I'll see what I can do with asking him more further deeper questions. I might go to the office on Monday and sit down with him genuinely. If
Unless say
wifey the any sit down.
another thing na wifey bet my any say. So bedra opa on switch it and copy different sponsor. Only be ma we ntwitwam. Non switch it and copy different sponsor. Na fe no onye different sponsor. I don't know, God favor. I don't know if I'm right.
Yeah, that would be the only help for them.
Yes. Oba no me
By
switch part.
switch it. We are no more
Jai
to
Bema
no
way.
me no better so.
So Jai no be 6 months or so no. Now what the wa beje or wa koka no. And
Okay,
also
into me
so na
Pacho,
ko
duration
discuss.
here 6 months.
But no so switching
Okay,
it's not
duration
easy.
here 6 months.
Say obenya company obe switch you this year. It's almost ton.
Omoton.
Enye easy. And about sans wa boka mienu. Etua something billion. Not have just something billion.
Wow.
But well,
I say wow.
but munya sheye.
Ntino a think the me e onu ase e ma.
Me
Munya
Pacho,
sheye.
but in Kratano, you bet me in Kratana Yejuma for the time being to see how best we can go further with other stars.
I know what there's sad some year. Until
Yeah,
now,
bet me that
Mrs.
you bibia but
Mrs. Kase, some year boko.
munya boko ahwe you know muna mwana munya okay.
Can say monko ye ma mo main applicants no nko kase bia omo ba be doge mo na ba be jama sin chen be bia na bibisa. So what you say?
Mbetiti mo ho
Because
ama make sure
gentleman
say
no dependent visitors all you need nurses Ghana for nurses or free Ghana aba UK na or the amount for to visitors so no or money or more they will get a chance to come there so that they also have access to live their life. You know, I'm not sure say those any part you need to do but then nipa na or the my name wife to visitors so as a dependent or nurses but we don't know them and we've not had any encounter with them before.
Then that's the risky thing you guys are doing. Why are you taking
that?
that risk?
Who Uni mo dia any
What if say
dangerous.
mo bedru Heathrow? Near be start questions. No more intimia.
That was what I was about to say.
Ye busa say enti
Obobusa.
be ma na o oba na wo aware no ana be ma na wo soso ukunu ayi wo yere na aware no ye otese enfa na ote because I say okotena ukunu nche wo ba
And
enti
I
omo
don't
di
one
nka be
thing
wura
say
mu a
I'm a ref say guy. My man can Miss Fred. My man can be pincho. Unim ni pano. Mo bedu no Kenya ko pa
Baby,
ma
you
so
say
nya ko
wood no
pon
wood no no
krokram.
no na deal. That is
But
how
me
you do
mami
it.
mami can be bo hancho. What mo bedru na me ya mo adom mo rere mo bibia 5 years na so. Information be na wo de kori ni mo kwa me definitely live to remain. Unim oba ni din, unim ni date of birth. Company ya adwuma unim. Information be na the best application is for your indefinite leave to remain. And we should bear in mind say when you share application na more you know information is somebody share on the same thing you need for any renewals. When you get on it, when you money panel, when you majuma way, when you fear what team, move proof of address and find the befa. Ain't Monkrata no bibia or more crocram one bibia and I come on. Muko renewal information ben am the best so.
In temperature this time now, I have to be I ask him questions about depending on
Yes,
where
enti
ask him questions about the
ese
applicant.
mu nyina no mo ne
information
main
scroll or
applicant
the
no dabi ese mu ne main applicant no nyina mu nyina mo tena se na mo discuss information ya discuss nyina no mu hu implications no so what you say no mu nyina ati ase mu nyina agye atum nti o yere no ne de no agye atum na wo so no de no mu nyina obi agye atum na mo hu the implications no na mo beduru ho a ekwan a mo befa so mo betena boma a bibia be peaceful na se time so mo kwa renew anu ma renew sa wo so wunya bi na so be switch na wife de beje bi no a switch na so do be ka ho a na ma ye sa all of but mo den de mo fan she witrim but mo hwe implications between mu mienu no ntem no obi a ne partner ne ntem no so what you say
Obi Natural said they
Oh,
returned
okay.
someone yesterday from
But for
UK
the meantime, you know,
because of that.
Welcome points.
for the
No,
meantime, you could be a Judy. I met my wife at Tina as our for.
and the obetin that na wetin
not
that
now
na say
for
mo
but
tena bom but in krata so de mo ware ye so what you say
munya ahwe
Okay.
ye. Munya ahwe bibi
yeah
ni a be man na nipa na oda no so no na so boni din.
Okay. That
Bibi
should
na
be in
mo
our
boni
mind.
ba krom
Okay.
hanu ma
We should bear
enya
that
wife
in mind.
ba enya uba krom hanu nkrata krom hanu enya wife. You know.
okay user pachobusa question or user 6069
Aha. Ani o me na meka sɛ me ba no mate ne mfie so no na mepatwa o me ne me suppose husband no ɔwɔ nkwadaa mmienu na me nso mewɔ mmienu but ɔno ne yɛ dependent no nti ɔno ne na nkwadaa ne din nyinaa kɔɔ ne application no so ba me side deɛ mmɔfra ne din baako koraa amba me side
Why
nti
so we the
masesa
main
akwadaa ne
applicants
din
na one fan wo madi anhwe so.
ɔma amma me column for that.
No, it's not like that. They ask you for they ask for they ask you to umba. Oh, dependent. Dependent is not only your husband, no, it's your children.
o training now your dependent
Because I mean, who be
I
that say, mama options say we need way.
amụma me option kwa for husband pɛ but ɔno ne dabrɛ no na ɔmoma ɔno no failing for dependent visa no na ɔmo bisa sɛ ɔwɔ children but me ka sɛ
oh
mewɔ
David
husband no ɔmo ambisa sɛ mewɔ children
Oh, that be me who be crowd.
ɛndeɛ
David
me ne guy baako na yɛn nyinaa na yɛyɛ main applicant yɛn mmienu nyinaa ɔmo ambisa yɛ saa but yɛ dependent foɔ na yɛbisa ɛmba nti yɛ deɛ
oh
no ɛyɛ different obiara sɛ
David
wɔnte aseɛ but saa na ɛkɔbaayɛ nti
So
me
what
side
type of
deɛ me
application any pane yama? Any pane filling now or na one cause now fill what there?
mepatwɛ me ankasa na me failing ma adeɛ.
and be a one year
Ebia who ebia because sometimes when they ask for dependent, okwa forma obehu say they ask for children
because
application be our children also.
me who form
Nti
be
koraa yɛ
even
yɛpɔɔ so yɛ ne yɛfrɛ dependent no so ne yɛn nyinaa ɔmo nyinaa yɛn nyinaa ne yɛwɔ Ghana ɛna na ɔmo asese yɛn no wɔ UK nti me sister no yɛduu baabi a mmɔfra ne din ni no ɛna yɛ holding on yɛ contacte me kunu no nso brother wɔ UK ha then time ne yɛwɔ Ghana ɛna ɔno nso so ɔno deɛ wahu biribi wɔ so o ɛna ɔsi yɛn holding on yɛmfa ha yɛnkɔ ha we didn't see anything ɛna obi foforɔ so ɔno nso yɛ main nso so yɛ ne deɛ saa no ɔno nso ahu biribi saa. Nti no na ayɛ dicey kakra but then yɛ proceed yɛ sɛ since a aba husband no dabrɛ deɛ we are okay. Nti me side deɛ manya baabiara amfa mba din anhyɛ.
Okay, but let's come to your way now. You should bear in mind, sir. Okay, since a little bit complicated.
Okay.
Let's look at the negative and the positive side.
Okay.
Or husband, no more the acronym to say, more in the real age and the real
Aye.
age, if I'm right, in a share application.
Aye.
To see
Mhm.
a more quality acronym feels acronym 14, and more quality
Mhm.
sunny dean.
Mhm.
Understand, says that Dina wants sunny side age is not on the application form.
Mhm.
So, how are you going to prove acronym mobile?
Obiso Kase, I experienced the same thing for the skilled worker visa. Cleveland Hammond.
Minim nti say no maybe only DNA na be ye but
The
minim
best
say
thing
eye
doesn't
me na
matter, sir. Acronym
aha
119 on us to say. If you have a good lawyer, the lawyer can prove to them, say, Akran is to chroma if Akola 119 was still in education, they still need support. And also a prove it
me
say,
friend lawyer bi na o catch me say nka akra ne wo 17 years 364 days dia before application dia nko betimi access say see I just say aware and school and no ma me reasons me na me say no me pese me de ne ba se me ba me pese mabɔ ka aba ma anya adwuma anyɛ nti akra ne wɔ 90 ɔba a ɔno kora betumi abɛboa me
more
adwuma sɛ
and
mu ama
me age
makɔ
now because they say about 14. Let me tell you about 14. No, or Babeko high school. Or back on to me age man, he's 14. Let me tell you, he's
yeah
14 or Obeko high school, I've Obeko secondary school. 14, 14, 14, 14, but he's gonna be in year 9. Year 9 going to year 10. Yeah. Dog say I'm 14.
Maha Krano pa.
Dog say 14. Obe year 8 or year
but
9.
there is still a chance if we can change
Me
the
ba
passport there is a
me ba
chance
12 years or year 7, so
So year
13, year
9.
8,
yeah
yeah, year 9, year 9,
Year 9.
yeah.
I think Obeko year 9, year 10, year 11.
Mm-hmm.
I said Obeko high
Meanwhile,
school,
so
Obeko college, of 6 months,
meanwhile,
or
so
6 months.
can be that age, no, can be a sixth form, cry, naka, or baby, we are university, yeah.
That age,
Mm-hmm.
That age, matter 14. Obeko ma own to me for your mind, own to me for Nibibia. More for now, go school, so
nti
I buy the house,
uh-huh.
I 14, move and go school.
If I don't
nti
go school.
mɛyɛ dɛn menya nsate biribi ama no nti mɛtumi akɔsesa wei no book
Keep
na
it.
mayɛ ama no no
Keep Nidine wo my applicant so 19 was me keep it. Have a good lawyer. My
okay
lawyer name statement and say akwani depend wo so. Ono kwent means na Ghana. Oni obia he's still in education. Mutu any fees. And now he needs say eso bemo. Have a good lawyer. A lawyer who can write a good statement supporting say akwani depend wo so. Omo the bema no.
nti ɛneɛ momboa me lawyer na baako a me friend no deɛ waka plenplen akyerɛ me sɛ there is nothing
And yeah, lawyer na one ne kasa no. We follow no na
saa
one ne
wɔ
kasa no obe charge wa
Kamu
siki
cut
him
any prior and bear ABS said we can be 17 or something like but 19 crown me to me no so nyanya 20.
ɔpata obɛnya 19 2 weeks time 24th yeah
I see it's not our school what I saw school.
wɔawie ss ɔmo wie last year
Ain't you know or as or chance or uni. Yeah, it's there's still a way. You bet me that crown about bet me that cano as Berman would say, me show say a crown, no mo share no mo sending his car, it shows a crown ya mo bar anyway ya. Or bet me the number because they say I know where 14 or I call it Sanidino. Bear it in mind, it's not the application form. And the new birth certificate number ko crown. A bet my mama join your montanta.
A blue alarm.
And not na say I'm refusing crofo bebre say oh
sɛ yɛda
akwala
hɔ yɛmfa
14 years
nstate
ago.
hwee na bɛrima no nso koraa no ɔno nyɛ
sister.
aware mpo sɛ merebɛyɛ
Sister,
biribi
but your consultation fee, 500 pounds, so
saa wɔ
500 pounds
nti
for an hour. Why, my sister, no consultation fee. Ni PA that was from
PA
God's
one year
favorite.
juma. Onye juma.
They be he said lawyer Ajime Juma, doctor
And to
Ajime
to be patcho, so we hear the services there. Obetimi abwa, but ni na secretary anye free. Why?
This will be who
mate
PA.
Musumo,
Matinti, ma maintain
moderator
age,
fee.
no.
Tino, obema, omo, be continue uncle. Ah, I think now, obedru on my kakran be stranded. 14, I think no be call Kale, I be call year 9. Yeah, I
Na
found
Wait,
ye yade.
Mameka assembly chiro. Guy be ano a Ghana ni na oba na oye. That was the first time me back my then check crab baby and I realized say now me auntie I'm better than che na damfo bi ba. And I kwa no be say 23 years as a saying and no more teen in face say oye saying say 15 as a saying. Akra ni ko school no na afa ho akonyem nkora ni tu say or da prison. Onyem okonyem nkura ne too because so on nkura nkete na ekọ ayi secondary school ni adade and onyem nkura no and abako kra dey say the man called prisoner is almost on the verge of ko koko repeat bako.
Wow.
Oyom basa what you say nti okotete nkura ne fie so saa dey I am Paul Nana Kwame it's true as am pa na make can say Dr. Pa it's true. Yeah, I'm got teen in so 23 years. I'm teen in or you're 15. And on them cran a walk classroom. On this soon to me and shadow so now on nam no nyam cran.
yeah,
Yeah.
because obi on 19 there, one continue feel someone be 14. I no be ko yo. Obi ko na nkwala ni nuan ni nechi ba be ko no no classroom.
Yeah, because na adwuma BH on bebrebe and I'm sabe mrafon cran so munyina kontoma tintin. Me ba girl cry obegina me nchen no. Uhuna she's only 11 years old. They say or watch him on them tintin ya pempo. Nti uhuna yeah.
Madam okra be ha ho because obi ko parents evening. Obi ko ha. Obi say it.
Uko PTA meeting ni yo nyina yeah.
Anokre inti se si ano na say mean to me enye bibia without the consent of nipa na or ye be dependent no attach
Me
me no.
pacho user me pacho unfollow lawyer why now ni nko na monka esesikasem be pie ma monka why na nipa be ho na
User, follow me.
Na minim said ye follow me ya no san kire me na
enti click siki hima click the picture ni so enti o click a ube hu say plus be about red plus be about
me click
here.
Are you
also
standing
click here? O click here on say gift be
aha ube hu so say no wahwe soro ho no ube hu say the picture na appear e wo infinity ho no baby no left hand corner ho no bo say the picture na appear ene ni din wo ho no appear kitikiti bi wo hwe ni din achi ho no na ube hu say red plus bi ho red plus sign bi ho no.
And now the dog upon come videos ni be on send me message me reply.
Na uni video bia o video na de bia me hu so aye video bia o
Me de me honte.
What the honte yeah
ma follow
na yeah nipa be brebe o ha na
send me message
yeah
na
I'm for brebe na info manfo
user pen one for me chi anko hu me boss.
Okay, Lance. Wait there, sorry, what did I swatch it? Nah. Hello, Lance.
Yeah, Doc. Good evening.
Yeah, good evening. Sorry, what did I swatch it? Into that, and I'm person me ending fast now. Also, be Timmy Casano.
Yeah.
Kasa iti.
Ajumane Dawson.
Bende.
Wait there. Person me business says there any opportunity meet me anya dependency be a nurse ni be a when the papers meet me a dependent on Sandy Panso.
So see an kasa obi nurse phobia de almost almost watcher almost so plap nurse you. Yedo okuna koka we hu na
Okay, if not nurse any other opportunity
yeah. Yeah, either say nubi ana kera ana say oyi you can say wow o ba school and I will be faso there aye.
School there meet me to your school fees no I think say your pescas ya school the school
now won't you to your school fees are dependent on which metia also na free o ono ebi moje 8,000 and 10,000 pounds ono which metia
But you be
Wasere.
me network near bad kakra
Me
ntina.
say dependent na open
Me
no.
say na me network
Dependent
near
na
bad kakra ntina every key.
me say dependent na open no. Ebi muje e can say 10,000 and 8,000
Uh-huh.
pounds. 8,000 equals 10,000 pounds. Who's cabbage metia?
Yeah, meet you be 8,000 now.
8,000 pounds on yes it is so.
8. Me it is also 8, right?
8,000 pounds or him as can yes it is.
Yes. I know. Yeah, it's
Okay,
okay.
okay. Nti ɛnna saa na teɛ nti sɛnea woyɛ ready a na ɔkɔ tiktok ha nipa no bi de nam hanom a wɔyɛ saa ayi no bi nti wokɔ check wɔn page a na wakɔ follow wɔn why wɔn bɛtumi aboa wo.
Okay. What bit me recommend you be or authentic because since
me recommend na sɛ me recommend obi na sɛ odi sika a na me na ɔde bɛhyɛ me a na sɛ ɔbɛyɛ me den me sika no yɛ adeɛ a me kɔ di bi.
say me need to right. Me need to right person to me bow honor.
And sɛ me so meyɛ bi a me so me start sɛ meyɛ me deɛ a na sɛ megyegye amanfo sika a na ɛna ɔba me hɔ wan until then ne deɛ me recommend obi ama wo. Okay.
Okay, all right, that's it, doc. It's best
Okay,
time
that's
any
it.
question be best me follow it any idea now I'll come back.
Okay, yo, no problem. Nana yaw.
Doctor.
Minia.
No, pacho we aboko.
Nyame adom. Bi aboko so e.
Nyame adom. Ho ye.
Akua me pretty me hu se wo ho no mo but nipa no mo ho no dos nti bacho ma me fa mo kakra wa na wi ani afa wo.
Pacho.
Ya na pacho ka se tie.
We be na person me find it out kakra say e be tumi aye sa. Me wo kroma no mo say na me junior brother eba last year or the visit visa na buy. Bam so buy no say onko bium bam say when you 1 year now. Nti si ana me pese menye ne nkrata ne mo.
Asa onya 1 year dia say na yi na ewu kura twam dadada.
Yeah, ewu ba menya obi a opese onye man ba the cases. Nipa na opese onye man no. Ono ware British. Obi a ofri kroma say one na wo ba se be ma na ewu. Na menene nipa na ewu adwuma no opese nka onye ma menua no ba na mpese me find out say bibi saa no ebetumi ayeye say akra no enya ne ba na ode ne eje no ebe yeye saa.
Akra na baby fresh.
No, I'm talking about 4 years.
I'm a DNA.
Oh, okay.
I know somebody that was even about 4 years ago or 5 years ago. Oh yeah. No more. Akra na 4 years no be buy no so person obey ya ma akwala no ni. O man ko ye DNA o man fama no. Akra na baby fresh there and yeah baby fresh there. Ke wo na ja ojina ma me no no mu twetwa pictures. Or the akra
pictures, yeah.
Not to prove say but we no. And also by your man no. Is it prove obetime prove say papa no a primary carer of akwala no. Obetime the akwala school obetime ma letter say papa no the akwala best school. Say
Yeah.
also prove say ota de man kwala no. Keep your receipt. Also obetime akodi letter from GP say otimi free GP book appointment ma akwala no. Ona the akwala no school copy akwala no. Akwala school program bia no or part of it.
Okay.
What me prove all this? Sometimes if you have a good case worker, on behalf for DNA. Ukonya case worker be or doubt ya because I'm going DNA. Because I couldn't 4 years. Because I dead, I couldn't 4 years. Nothing. Obadin Carter.
No, I say akwara ne papa no afri mu.
Akwara papa from so if I do understand you well, akwara papa from they say no. Ni pane pay say ni boyfriend any unua no na say no unua na ehwe akwala no.
Yeah, o se sa na opese onya no te se menua na sesi a no obo na na hwe akwara no.
If only he can prove say Now, no, it's in a colony life, no. And for this, no, he needs a good lawyer to back it with a strong statement and a strong evidence. Well, one thing is a court is going to base on human right. That's Article 8. And a court crown refuse no man farmer now on go for appeal on provided new evidence to attach for the appeal bundle. No, then who knows? A call for tribunal, a call for court now. The tribunal bet me ama na appeal allowed. No more no.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Patrona, one thing before all can say, I say Akrano. Baby, I go school or no. I'm so one of my closing it down. You know, I feel when you're school for from Akrano, you know, nan copy say or call viewing this month. You know, copy say Mijina brother and bra, no, nene now first day crack around best starting now on nene. Now said at least on be who say nimpa say crowd start school no nene na e buy.
Yes, so status onya nisa. But as I said, he will need a good lawyer to back it with a strong evidence. And even call a court no more farm money. More no can't not them because an application is very complicated.
Yeah.
And I can say a straightforward one because he's going to do it based on FL further leave to remain on partner life. And he's going to base it on Article 8, the Article 8 of the Human Rights. It's a no command farmer, no crown, no bit go for the appeal. Then God will intervene.
Okay.
But it's not a straightforward application. It's not something that's easy because Akwa said now, no. Akwa is an adopted child.
Yeah. Okay.
Obi say, VK say, I did that for my uncle and I added all that you saying, but still. Stubborn Academy. Internet Security Maka said it's a very tricky, you know. So what's up, Metia? I'm making decision, no? Now I'm making your decision.
Yeah, it's a very complicated one. Very complicated one. What's not them we are now? Because sometimes, dog, the worst thing that could happen is that take you race no they are tomorrow refuse because human rights be your mouth for you are allowed to go for an appeal. And it's an appeal no then you submit new evidence. What I say. Now gather evidence, you know. If you go for appeal on the crown, if your case, you know, is allowed, Home Office have 14 days to appeal against. Some appeal against they are then automatic, you know, some of them crack and everything, bro. But sometimes cases like this, Home Office when they appeal against. Then appeal against and they call for upper tribunal. Next and then one copy high court.
Yeah.
You know, it's a tricky one. You know, pay good lawyer, I'm trusting. Good lawyer, I'm trusting on your mama. What's not them we are mama.
But I mean, my following, you know, or the casa.
Mateo.
All right, me that's it. Doctor, me that's it.
Yeah, and that's it. Opanye, whether utri ne say obi PA lawyer wa hansa kamera ka busa me make say no idea. Utri ne na obi share lawyer wa hansa dia nka lawu make say ko ye yi ka ono na mesa refer wo do amano dia intend. Akuya.
Yeah.
What's up, BM? Pacho, my closing remarks. Pong. And Pacho, wow, follow ya. Pacho, follow. Omo hadu nyina wai. Enti seki hima. Onu how long am I hanu? Follow. I can say lawyer.
Yes, spouse mo trying.
Auntie Pacho. Auntie who spouse na be show. You also need spouse na. There was spouse tell.
Dog again na. What's up, guys? Be come.
Ose adana bibusa also worry. I feel they also was spouse tell. Ose o taste spouse here. So jani no so on kasa ya feel o taste spouse o dimika o be kasa. Watching it here. Enti Pacho say your mama can say your mouth 2 minutes. Enti say wa won follow ya ne Pacho follow why lawyer wa won say lawyer papa no kasa no. Enti Pacho follow no why. Uhia emwa bia she's your best bet. Why? Wait me aso to and God's favorite so follow no. Na a British soldier and a Kuya so Pacho won follow Kuya so mama why. And so my second wife.
Me impresso. I already. I don't second.
Sister, Aden,
na
Aden.
ma follow me so aka ho why nti but
I
mo
already
follow
wait
bia
there. I don't
or
second.
a platform this should be 2 minutes
Siki ma
na
Aden. Umbasa me shiny biana, eh?
I already wait there. I don't second. Ghana honwaka. Obi amefa.
Me nkada. Me twem wo yesi mu. E wo yesi mu.
yes di atwam yes di atwam dia no I don't know and you also la be
Sisi ade se na mabeto UK burgers mu die. Na esa afa. Eti
Mesu
munye
afa
afa
na
susu.
waka.
Munye susu.
I can say sikima sa a mod kitchen no patch wow kitchen and I said
There be my cousin.
oh cousin there okay what UK had man na
Ewa you can hear. But we do papa pa.
Hefa side ne London and
Our
I
South London.
South London okay
Croydon to be precise.
Croydon okay
Obiani
good
bia.
Siki ma.
banchaka kro nyina
No see there.
o se aduane bia afra mi se oye banchaka kro o se aduane se de
And
I
then
don't say.
Manchester Croydon.
hey
Ebi ni ho.
that's what oye broni ti ma de kro God's favorite if I told him banchaka kro
Ebi ni ho.
that's what oye broni ti ma de kro God's favorite if I told him banchaka kro
Ebi ni ho.
Banchaka Kro.
God's favorite if I told him banchaka kro
Ebi ni ho.
Soja oni banchaka kro
O de jan omo so mo munyo hustlers. Omo hustlers.
omo dada bi for
Yani
Siki ma.
ri ayi ni na.
Sikima asa no on my feedback nti me too no ma me hesa na yi ne okay a
Pacha
hello
okay.
Sik okay
Manchester Croydon.
uni bancha unte how long now tra Ghana asa na obaha utra Ghana for how long asa na obaha Sikima
Metnaga, ask me, the best me baby me semu. Obi abehu semu.
okay
Oba Ghana no
bancha ke kro no mo de ayi na ye say you can tell from the name banchi ene de cassava na de ye no ma ye no ma bon round be say no ma chi o de dik ani kube na de
Agbet.
Manchester Croydon na agbet.
yeah the we kube on kube den no the hard one no brown no and then yeah the way
Obi say, is it safe to be a dependent to an applicant with a work visa? Yes. What do you?
that is the safest you can be. Now also Agbeli Kakuru, Bonaparte, and ordinary din pa na bano. Agbeli Kakuru.
Manchester Croydon na agbele pepuru.
Nana Usu. Aja kasa etie.
The minimum Chimwe.
In Chimwe they say
ma follow ma ba na mini pa bi the offer bi buy for akwantu bi. Na no na me pese me my wife and me nkura ina na move to UK.
Nkura say.
Price now because all Jimmy no I say too much. Also 1.8 or is it 3 years?
Billion and a million.
Billion.
1.8 billion.
In Ghana for Moscow.
Almost wrong. No, your mom cannot remain in the UK with a visit visa. She it's a visit visa. That's all they call no abba. You cannot stay longer than the 6 months, you know. Into a court, no asaba apply be ma double to the aba. If I tell me reply will be in your one, I may reply why.
But you.
Now we so but your question here day. Now question here day.
My question is nipa no say or mommy 3 years with my wife and my kids. But price no
3 years.
too much.
Then care the any be na.
Also my wife back.
And or the one can wife no home. And I said 3 years and what you saying?
1.3 billion. Hey, 1.8 billion na million.
Billion. 1.8 billion.
Hey, me am crashing me.
That's 100. That's 180,000.
180,000.
And I'm here exchange rate, you know. And this year, see this in I sent 3.2, 13.2 until 1.8 billion. Hi. Masa macha uton gold na
180,000.
Me bo enko me calculator no so crampo.
Na ne car na eda ne DP no kra so oton obenya bibia soso.
1.8 billion.
My question is oh mama 3 years mama ba. Chrome had 3 years doesn't lead to settlement. Into 3 years ni somebody them atwaso.
Ultimate my renew.
How did they never renew?
Ode koriko. Osa could yes 1.8 billion ni bi on sana se renew.
Yo, 13,500. Hey. And 3 years on.
Because Pacho Chrome had 3 years, it doesn't lead to settlement.
Okay.
5 years and 10 years. 10 years, your mom will Chrome and done. 5 years. So 3 years, 2 years na cano. Over then the account. And I can who say Chrome ya ma on kratana. A dear chisu, a be wenne, and then one found to not dear chisu, I illegal.
Okay.
And you know, 3 years not their man. But then when you're indefinite. No, let's say 3 years, never so now I feel. As another sponsor, no, as I switch it. No. I continue 5 years, you know. Yes, I when 3 years, nipa once another sponsor. Then crack time, when you know more dear say because yes, never my wife, and no be never my one in Qualano. But just be a more platform in us, much as say. Sponsor be an agent do at the mobile cast 3 years. Ni Chroma 3 years doesn't lead to settlement. It's 5 years. In terms of 3 years now, ubedra. Ebewa no ape baby said do tia kopem. No nya 2 years be the account their cost atwaso akowenim.
Okay, Sikima Obiebusa question. Agnes Dia or say my son is 22 years of age. Can I do dependent application for him to settle in the UK?
Dependent as what? A child or a spouse? 22 years, their spouse, they so.
To be so a child. Because it's on your child or your adult dependent.
Adult dependent, no. I bet my money pana could prove DNA. Because when you be breed, 22 when you be breed, don't bet my money prove DNA when banana and kasankasa. A spouse dependent on swa usa. Ebi nipa na wo ba no ebi abe 25.
Yeah, the last time I read somewhere on the Gava, you say so adult dependent now. Unless ultimately demonstrate say the person is in or in care. I think that is the easiest, whether they are in care. That's una will provide it for them and the treatment wherever they are receiving in Ghana or wherever they are, no. Kind of saying. Receiving such treatment, what they need, back home, and it's better for them to come and join you because now here and now provide the wholly BBR for them. Then in that case, so adult dependent. The money easier kakra. I don't know whether that's no crana.
Doug Bacha, come again. Sorry.
Now the last time I read BB, I kind of say gov.uk, you know, and I'm about adult dependent, and I said adult dependent, you know, one of the easiest a year to man go through. And he said, if I say, that particular person, so here, any care and support be, and or yare or some disability be. That's a wholly dependent. That's a treatment. You don't mean receiving it back home.
Back home, yes.
That's a one bit me approve there. That is, and now back home had a bit more improve because we won't mean conquer until they have to come and live here, so you can give them the adequate support and they'll move here now. Then okay.
Oh, Sikima, yeah, you read Maka, no question be.
And I think Agnes, I think your question is answered. Somebody said, I heard it's hard to get PR as independent student, international student now in the UK. PR near there.
Permanent resident.
And I said, PR, international student today, I said it doesn't lead to that, Mrs. Takai. Because Oba be 1 year. Say masters now be 1 year. It's also the next 1 year graduate visa. Even if you apply for only 2 years, you still got 2 years to get to the 5 years, you know. And just also switch it from kind of saying the student visa, the graduate visa, no, to skilled worker visa. And so now what me about you kind of saying. What me about the accumulated 5 years, you know.
My Sikima question, madam for be work and me ref you cry. Okay, I said, my cousin, madam for so then be also or the Nairobi. Yeah, WhatsApp me to cry or any that I'm feeling when man, sir. Appendix and forces no.
Yeah.
Down the windows, cause one one expensive word into some you know. Oh, Scar.
Why? Odo si kan nyina akodi odo.
P.
Oh, David,
Yeah, now do a whole picture na dream.
Ojini samba.
Work and happiness.
Sikima.
And I said, Pierre did a whole fetch ready. I say a boss so didn't have fetch row.
There be boss there confidential.
Oh, Pierre can be about the boss.
Sikima, Mamma Sana, Ochina, yeah, and number Tuesday, a quick man of my catcher. Meko a year, Mihuna, a year on my
catcher. I'm number one make your consultation.
Oh, that
consultation fee. Mama means kaka.
Or say, hey, 2000, or say, oh, Mammy check it, or say, Mammy check your message in Jade. Or say 2020 no 2012 was the same. Or quite no wife no quite US visa so on. Anna or this shame will say or Nigeria, but stamp any born the old visa more, but one Nigeria, but the person managed to get immigration.
God's favorite, what obviously you are my crush.
So
So
but don't you?
The dog no God's favorite.
Aquano buta me a check. I feel no makai. What's I'm
no come be stand lawyer your man eh.
I don't know. You register me on me bro.
Ana me yeah. Maybe
OG money.
See me madam for lawyer me busano. That's why paranoid. Or say
no. Why paranoid? Can you say Uncle Pe trauma be no why?
Or see yo or because it's no. They uncle na can the uncle ever find a wife and corner. Or more refusing no so. But or the stamp ni boom because no age more kutuka to Nigeria for stamp ni boom. Ebo passport ni. But you see I'm acquire we no. All cost documents no. Or man old passport no. Or mu new one no. But application
God's favorite. I say what to talk man for into their comments or power.
Oh yeah, I'm from Efijase.
Yeah, God's favorite to talk man for into their.
African British soldier. Don't confess me to your question, no.
The question, no meet your consultation fee.
Me pesa about DM. About DM no me bisa.
No meet your consultation.
Oda siki wa me message you.
Aha.
African study. Meet your consultation. No me on the number.
Debbie.
Well, a general question. Why? O catch me. Na mo God. No. O betwem. What the car betwem? O yarosi. No, the car betwem. No. Busam say. Oh, Charlie.
O ya Ghana ni.
No, so na. See. And to assume you person who say, we not feeling, you know.
Question man,
So,
you know. Man, you know.
Other my main start or say, the wife apply for US visa. That was 2012 for the same. I'm trying to remember. Forms need that. Forms need some draw more. And I say 2000 Yeah, 2012. Yeah, 2012. I mean, month. And to say, oh no, I'm refusing. Oh yeah.
God's favorite. I don't mean your question.
Okay. Your friends say, oh yeah, 2 weeks. So, but because of some way, more to carry opportunity, onya Nigerian stamp the board, the passport.
And then wakoye kululu. Akopa Nigeria stamp about Ghana passport.
I said that on Nipana or Yamanon. That was
one question. Did they take a fingerprint in 2012?
Oh, say.
Did they take her fingerprint 2012?
Okay, no US visa.
Now how come say Nigeria stamp the baby on the passport?
And I make say, oh yeah, you know. Now almost say agent Nipana na o bwana manafele no say. Se meka ya o see Nipana na e ka kire ni say onya traveling experience kakra. So
okay. Onya sa so akọ Nigeria, on say Ghana, Nigeria, West Africa, yenye visa. Okay.
Stamp the bomu keke but wanko.
Enya hwe, okay.
Online. Or apply for UK way. Na me busa no so yeah, say na see na. As why paranoid kakra.
Because Ghana and Nigeria we are West Economic something state. And you don't need a visa.
Economic Council of West African States, yeah.
Yes, you don't need a visa, and there's no problem.
Economic community.
But one call, but also say be a home office for if you can say for the work of finding out there. Was state say or Nigeria, but finding out also.
It is Obikita British passport, no ko Obikita British passport, no so me ko Wales and I'm ko Scotland. Oko one ko did they care? Ubisa where did they actually say have you traveled to Scotland before? Have you traveled to Wales before?
Na some kra mako Wales akwa yin kra.
It's no ko also a born old passport because of that West something into West Africa something into no. We don't need a visa.
Problem is say or say na yere ne koye biometrics no. O man je old passport no mo say na o mo je old passport ni biem. O mo ji
wa she.
But was set to application so say a friend say a friend dem po say
Nigeria ba. Yeah, it's not a problem.
Application no so me
I say Nigeria bi timi ko Nigeria bi mutimi fa car ko Nigeria.
Because it was say a creative group be me.
It's not going to cause a problem. I don't cause a problem. Don't worry.
God's favorite. Me say Emily ya responded to. But your big no. That's also your good big no.
Why?
I'm trying to say any problem. Why?
Because on what state say you're refusing a visa Canada, you're refusing a visa US.
Hello. Check West Africa community something. It's not going to be a problem.
Because Sister Fati, assalamu alaikum.
I feel my dog. My bet now moderator. We busa question. I'm more distracting me. Me can't.
Hello.
Me can't.
Assalamu alaikum.
Walaikum salam. What question be to ask?
Call out here.
That can't do. But send the request. Why? Send the request and pick you.
I have a cousin in I think Scotland. She came there last year to do her masters with her
Yeah.
husband, and um, during the course, wow, I think wow. So how is it going to like almost stay? What should they do now for them not to come back home?
Siki.
Lawyer.
Siki. Why should I meet you? Pacho meet you nekasa.
Doc, what you
Who the
say?
guy?
Yeah, true. Fati question. You hear lawyer.
My question is, a
Yeah, true.
cousin,
Fati question. You hear lawyer.
the question is, a
Uh,
cousin,
Beto, your
the
call.
question is,
Siki, but it's you drop your now, Safre. But your Fati,
okay,
hold on, my why? O question is, who here
okay,
lawyer? And but your my any question kasa offer back
Ah,
na ya picking away. No answer.
okay,
Kwesi
ɛne
okay.
deɛ
P.
deɛ menim ne sɛ status kura abusua
Yes,
maame no
sir.
ne ne kunu no no bi na ɔmbɛkura o.
Good evening.
Yeah, good evening.
Request again, boss.
Yeah, mama. Ejuma panso. But
Yeah.
my question. Yeah, my
Dog, me patch
question,
me
and
boss
it's
aba why?
Okay,
Kwesi
Oba.
P mpatch nyanto wase me boss aba.
Mate.
Okay.
Okay,
Oh, boss,
Pacho, and
what you
Fati, Pacho, Kwesi P, hold on, na Fati, busa the question, ni why?
Okay, my question is, I have a cousin in Scotland. She came last year. Last year. And Obasa Obayeni Masters. And as I say, only kunu ne bae, and now they have a baby now. So what is the steps so we're taking not to come back home?
Oh, but also Scotland.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, I'm not a Scotland lawyer. Scotland,
Oh, I
in
thought,
terms of the immigration, is different from England and Wales.
okay. But
Yeah,
it's
so she
part of
need a
the
Scot.
UK, right?
Pardon.
Is it part of the UK? That
It's
can
part
you
of the
pay?
UK, but how they assess their immigration stuff is different from England and Wales.
Okay.
Yes, although Scotland is part of the UK, but most of Omoniamano is quite different from England and Wales. So he
Oh,
he
okay.
needs somebody who he need a lawyer in Scotland
Yeah,
because
she was telling me something, say, say me wo Germany. And here in Germany as a student, Upa with your partner, Namobewa, they give your status to your child. And say, oh, your masters are maximum 2 years, you have to go back. But she was telling me, say, with the Scottish, your child becomes a citizen automatic.
what I can say is, in England and Wales, I have to look into Scotland. England and Wales, your child can never become a British child because
Automatically.
Exactly.
Yeah, the status Nekita you hey adwene ko slow ba. The statement now ekita both parents no enu bi na akra no ebe kita. For
Exactly.
here, for a child to become a British by birth, no, if either one of the parents is a British citizen or have indefinite leave to remain, or
Indefinitely to
both
remain,
parents
yeah.
have indefinite leave to remain, or one of the parents got indefinite leave to remain, or a British citizen, a child can never become a British child, can never hold a British passport by birth automatically. It's not permitted. And for the students, how many years Nikita money the same thing
Oh wow. It's almost the same like Germany as well. But I don't know. People give wrong informations, and
Yes.
that's what they are riding on.
They can have Scottish birth certificate for the child, but that doesn't necessarily mean say Akrano
They're
Scottish
Scottish.
passport.
Citizenship.
UK passport. No, obetuma have the birth certificate, but since both parents are not British citizen or they don't have indefinite leave to remain, the child can never have the British book. Say almost 1 year, they can apply for 1 year for the child. They got 2 years, 2 years for the child. The only thing that could help them is say unless they're 7 years.
Okay.
7 years, I no ma naturalize akorano. Then no ma the book na ma akolano.
Even though say parents ninkita they can do it that way.
Yeah, unless they have to wait for 7 years, unless they are 7 years.
Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Okay. I get it. But with the masters, no, as a student there, no, real education, what do you have to come back home or you can you just continue?
For the masters, no. You apply for the graduate visa for the 2 years, and the graduate visa in Pokrano, they can refuse it if you did not follow the condition of your visa. When they give you for the 2 years, no, you can work up to 2 years. 2 years next one, you need to find ways and means to regularize yourself in the country, or you have to go back.
Okay. Matiase. So they have to find ways and regularize themselves. Okay,
Yes.
what if some gusuo kromo, but both parents are illegal?
Then
Can
that's
the
what I
child?
say they have to wait for the child to be 7 years.
Yeah,
Making sure that they are very careful. Come. Then they have to wait for 7 years. When the child is 7 years, they naturalize the child as a British child. They get the British boot for the child. Then both parents stand on the British boot to get to and have leave to remain.
Okay, perfect. Matthias. So can someone who is illegal from the beginning, about 7 years, can the person also naturalize the person to to get a P?
Yes, the moment Akolani get 7 years here, no, you have to naturalize the Akolano. To naturalize Akolano as a British child, then no Akojibuko, no, because 7 years no is gonna be Akolana's now in the whole life 7 good years. That's long residence for Akolano.
Wow.
Yeah. Unless another thing they can do is Akolana's not.
That is good.
Some people can't really wait for 7 years, but if it's so better now for action, Akolana 7 years.
Because here in Germany, over 20 years, they will carry you. Unya koto abai yebefa. Oh wow.
Yeah.
Like
Only
you just
7
have
years
to
old.
be born in the country and stay there 7
Another
years.
thing the parents can do is almost now 20 years, they can apply based on their private life, long residence.
Oh wow. Thank you. Oh wow. In Germany, 10 years, they'll carry you.
They all see, oh wow, idiot. So to lion. Yeah, oh wow, idiot.
No, it's like because
As
I was
to lion, we give to lion, my lawyer,
I
why?
wish I had Richard and come lawyer something. It's
As
the
to
UK
lion.
immigration friends, and it's quite a kakra.
Yeah, it's good in the sense, sir. It favors a man a lot, you know.
Yes.
And
Because
one
there
thing
are
I
some
got,
people,
one thing
I
is,
know people here in Germany who came to give birth. Oma waha, ama nkwala no kura ewo primary school. Ti asesa nkwala no ne parents na back home.
no, you need Akrania 7 years, so you can Akrania 7 years, so you can regularize Akrano. Akrania 18 years, not now half more than half of my life. You naturalize Akrano. But 7 years you have to naturalize Akrano for a British child, then you get it.
And my last question, please.
But your
to
last
say no.
question to Lion, to
Change
Lion,
to your
to Lion,
consultation.
to Lion.
To lie once
Ne,
I
oh,
drop you to
next,
see a
oh, I
Kwesi
promise
P
you,
Ejina
better
Swache. Why?
lion.
Kwesi P
Mate,
Ejina
better,
Swache.
No, the dog man, miss the
seriously.
last question.
My last question.
Oh, I
My
can
friend
drop in
say,
this year.
oh, please, please. Your friend is saying,
To be on the boys near there.
a friend is saying, my friend is saying, Obi wa Germany, Hanu wenya wa apply for student visa to come and study in the UK. Now, when or dependent in Ghana, can the person apply for the dependent to join in the UK on a
Only
student
panel
visa?
for student visa and you are in Germany. Are you a citizen of German? Nipa no
Yeah,
ban or a citizen of Okita German passport?
yeah, German passport.
Okita German, yeah, you can do the dependent from Ghana.
Okay, what if on an ordinary visa?
No, because you are not a citizen of that country.
Okay. No, what if say Germany ordinary residents, you have to go to Ghana and apply for UK visa.
Yeah.
Then you get someone in Ghana, not Denato, so as a dependent. It's
Yes.
also, does it also work that way?
Yeah, if you are not a citizen of German and you hold maybe, I don't know, German, I don't know if you are not citizen, I don't know the type of visa say the mamu. As long as you're not a citizen of that country, no, most of the times, no, you can't do entry clearance from that country because you're not a citizen there.
Yes.
You have to go back to your home country.
Okay.
So imagine, okay, a German visa, you want to apply for, let's say, school here. What passport are you going to show them? Who can show Ghana passport to them? German, German, why are you applying for a visa, student visa? Why are you giving them a Ghana passport? They'll tell you go back to Ghana and do it from there.
Okay. I get it.
Unless,
Thank you.
unless say you are coming for a visit. If you are legally there and you want to come for a visit, fine.
When you are locked.
But don't make us go for school or
Right, the
So
doors
is
are
it
still
Nipa Kuruba
turning,
to me
so you
apply
can
from
go
here
for
coming
spray.
on a list? Because I quite remember my
Hey, me
neighbor.
patcho now also busa question back when patcho nipa be regina so ma was swatch why but me drop it is a
But you
fatty.
can do that
Me so nipa be regina
Mate,
swatch
next time.
pa why?
Pacho, they
Me so
follow me,
yeah.
yeah, my follow back. If
or
you
have a
follow me,
Yeah,
then
storage.
to follow no why?
Okay.
Follow
Yeah.
back now. Hey,
Yeah,
why?
Yeah.
yeah.
Kwesi
Then
P,
here
patcho
is
kasa. What
Joanna.
regina swatch?
Yes, sir.
Here is
Okay.
Oh, sorry.
Mpacho,
Olga,
oh, don't worry.
and I am here.
Masen visa no,
Yeah, you okay?
ɛfa visa ɛho. Meyɛ adwuma ama man bi na ɔwɔ US. Na ɔno ankasa wɔ ne company a ɔkyerɛ sɛ metumi ɛbɛdu US a, adwuma a mɛyɛ no deɛ, ɛno no nyɛ problem. Mebɛdu anɔpɛ yi a mpo a ɔbɛtumi ama ma start adwuma. But the problem is, ɔno de nkurɔfoɔ bebree ɛdi kan akɔ. Ɛma ɔmo ansa ɔmo akyi amba. Nti mintimi yusu ɔno ne
I don't
din
omuko wu
ɛmfa.
ya na.
I'm going to see.
Them die finish.
Eti no mintimi yusu ɔno ne din sɛbia ebia invite anaa po sɛ me dey apply for visa na da mintimi yusu ɔno ne din. Enti gye sɛ mepɛ obi kwan foforɔ so enya visa. Enti mebusa sɛ paucho in this way no kwan bɛn na mefa so enya visa na visa type bɛn na metumi apply for.
We US asem na waka no.
Yeah, US.
US the minimum who show. We you can come on the 80. Why?
Okay.
US the minimum who show. Patcho.
Okay.
No, say the US. I'm saying no more knowledge kakra. Mantina, I was
Okay, and
looking
the
for.
tabu side.
Obiko US and
Okay.
Sarare.
The American say me will be US. Or actually me boss say me
And
me do US.
mete,
Aha. Enti me pe kwan visa type I make me apply and I was a kwan me first so visa ako US.
US no, almost a bit complicated. So B1, B2 no. First, no mama 5 years B1, B2, but don't me find your juma. But what they are no, whole situation
Okay.
so what me apply for F1 visa. That is the students no. So student visa and double to me
Okay.
that year juma.
Careful,
Aha.
what I get.
Aha. So no, who apply for sa F1 visa now? About to me that year juma. School in the hair and
Okay.
also on no found first thing to pay admission or US. Like over school they are ready to give you admission which is if you own your admission fee plan now. I'm the admission like never man. No, now they apply. All they apply that one might be able to help out. Unless another
Okay.
yeah, I B1 B2 now. B1 B2 there's likely said they'll refuse you. They'll fuck me. They'll refuse you.
Yeah, master, no foul language, yeah?
I come on when British Army
I
I come on.
can't. Yeah, I can't.
If you can work
Okay.
on campus, I need now or no person will be able to come on. Yeah, so be here. Mupe propaganda crowd.
Bishop Maximus Edu.
Maximum.
And MPP, a propaganda secretary. Maximus, Bishop.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Me
But our
pacho
picture, picture that one now will be picture.
me I bet me a page. Why?
Ah,
Pacho
okay. I
Bishop.
mean, check here. So, we
Check
give
it,
Bishop
check it. Me
title, no?
Pacho
Oh,
Bishop.
okay.
oh, they be me a bishop there, but me a suffer.
I can oh yeah said Duncan Williams Babio.
Me pacho me wo question kakra na masem ni say me the spouse visa
Uh-huh.
na eba ha.
Yeah.
Na me bedu ye no na ese nka oba na me ne wo ho no me ne wo nkwala mienu.
Uh-huh.
Na yeah na efie nkrata ayese we no tenancy agreement ne we no ese nkoma me di nkoso.
Yeah.
Na menya medi nkɔ light bill ne water bill ne wanya but we saa nneɛma no nyinaa wanyɛ
Mm-hmm.
nti me ne no kaeɛ no ɛkɔyɛ akasakasa kakra na mebisa ne sɛ na debe nti na ɔnyɛ because meba no
Yeah.
wɔyɛ ɔmo de maa me no ɛkyerɛ sɛ mɛtumi renew mu ani nyinaa sɛ medi mba saa nneɛma no so na ɔmo hu sɛ yɛte together abrɛ yɛn separate yɛ
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
no me ne ne ka na sɛ ntiase anyɛ adwuma up to now. Nti
Mm-hmm.
minim ne reason nti a na ɔde yɛ saa because of ɔwɔ nkwalaa mmienu deda nti na minim sɛ benefit na ɔgye no sɛ ɔde me di nkɔ so a mbɛtwitwa nneɛma so o sɛ biribi so saa nti
I know
wanyɛ
there's
Enwa.
because benefit in a means tested. Sika do a
No, but let me
household
tell.
ni nyinaa agye no.
No,
na
let me come
na
in.
me patwɔ me question ni sɛ
Me
sisi a no
pacho.
October no me wei ni bɛwu October on the 14th October this year nti
Yeah.
going forward no me renew a ɛbɛboa me anaasɛ menya problem ɛnna mpɛ sɛ
Just a
me
more. One thing, let
so
me ask.
yɛaware dada me ne wɔn nkwalaa mmienu.
Pastor Bishop. Hey, sorry.
Bishop Maximus.
sorry.
I don't know kasa.
Oh, the spouse visa nearby, yeah.
Mpatwa.
They gave you 2.5 years on a 5-year route to settlement, yeah.
Yes.
So as long as all the spouse visa no yeah, Juma no any 18,600. Already
Mpatwa.
decision, it was 5 years to settlement.
Yes, 5 years. 5-year route.
5-year route, which means on J benefits. On J benefits are common farm bound. On J
okay.
benefits.
Oh, okay.
Unless because be a spouse visa mawa and yes send it to 5-year route and yes on J benefits.
Okay.
Now no. Opesa would the ube renew your money October something, yeah.
October 14th, yeah. October 14th nebewu.
Mo
And it says we start renewal process before that.
BA obetime be joint account mu.
Oh, okay.
Go to Nationwide, yeah. Apply for
Okay.
their flex account as a joint. Yeah, the joint in the memoir. From now to
But
October, mobile statement.
shares or nationwide now.
It's be all advert one there.
That bank don't want to make me a bio bank bia.
Nationwide is quite the almost process is a little bit easy because
Okay.
look or try Barclays and not West they ask a lot of stuff. Do
Okay.
Nationwide. Nationwide can do their current account or their flex account. Open a bank account joint. I mean joint. Mumi and
Okay.
Mudi. Unim mumi and Mudi. Mubi account na umu another £20 be atum. No ko £5 be afrim. Umu another £100 be atum. No ko £50 be afrim. And Nationwide the joint account one is a proof of address, proof of relationships still going on.
Okay.
You still have your marriage certificate.
If you so that, we
Still have the marriage certificate.
Yes, my marriage certificate in Bibia
It
Waha.
doesn't matter whether you have the tenancy agreement to deal with something within so. Oh, a marriage
Okay.
certificate,
Uncle.
Open a joint account. Sometimes
Okay.
statement joint account. No. Any more
Against
than
what doors? So
18,600.
hey,
Sister
Okay.
Jamba Chobetma, I when my chairman at them show. So
me
Juma
bache you.
Juma any more than 18,600.
Aye.
So now no so mumi no mo combine
Sika ne kaboma.
mukabom na wo any that into no ba ne kwa any and do sana it's no problem. So to prove say you still live on the same address no open a joint account. Mani dimra so pa mo electricity na mo ye no. Obe unim energy supplier now call them obani di na waswa. Call them, tell them say obani kuno o person do din kan as a secondary holder. Any statement they will be address it to both of you.
Okay. Nti se me ye ne now
It
from
will be
now on to
yes,
October na
yes,
betumi aboa me.
yes.
Okay.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
Yo, me da
Because for
masu
the
bebre.
spouse, no, you did 2.5 years, no, you guys are still living.
Aye.
Yes. So we pay slips for fear.
Aye, me Bibia fa o.
One
Me
thing that people
GP
don't
Bibia.
understand is say for proof of address, it doesn't necessarily mean say mumi and mudin in electricity to me and muni din in ways to know. Proof of address means say pay slip, that's where the address is.
Aye.
Wait, that's where the address is.
Me Bibia my address me Bibia fie wa na efa.
Yes, so that's a proof of address. Keep your marriage certificate, open bank joint account. Then it be say what I do and I say we if I would quarter so but would can and I cancel tax no for cancel tax no on person or the better so those way now when you're now and make sure someone joint accounts no is very is no cry evidence is quite heavy. So
Okay.
go to Nationwide, open the
Now,
Nationwide
Bishop,
joint
we are sure
account.
so like you take good care of her because I don't know why she wouldn't want to.
Oh, adan so no. Ono no watena ha more than 10 years and some member.
Well, you and
Enti
Kasa.
me yire ankasa. Me
No,
yire
you
marriage certificate bibia wo ho.
then that's fine. No, do the joint account. Your joint account,
Yeah, Wado,
Okay.
thanks very much for the gift. Thank you.
Nafa, Nafa will pay slip purchase away for them. Or bank statement, address no soon nefa.
Okay.
Yes, so that's fine. Nothing to worry about.
Abushafo,
Okay.
yeah, this is
Okay.
the
Midamasi.
last
Na me
person,
samu
the
bebre.
last person that we have. Bishop, when
Doctor,
I
why
last
I
person,
did me go break one.
we a bishop and patron bless you. Why? Bumpire my name if we.
Closing prayer.
Eddie,
Oh, okay. And the empire. The empire frɛ onyankopɔn adom
Ebi
nyame
na
nhyira
abeka closing
nyame
prayer.
anuonyam ɛnka mu nyinaa yɛn nyinaa yɛyɛ wɔ ha biara nyame ntɔ nsupa ngu so nyame nhyira yɛn ɛwɔ yesu kristo
Ami,
din mu amen
amen.
And akuya so pa abrochire ba nti akuya so nyame nhyira o na so utimi nya abrochire ba UK. Why?
Amen.
Oh, Wado, thank you.
Ami.
What
Okay,
do
yeah, thanks very much. Pacho, the agrana baby, one follow e bia pacho follow. Na next time yeah ba na watimi
Is it
enya
more corner
notification
more
what
for than
join
why
it.
I'm doing betray me 90
Wo one point na me wo ha no na me boa no.
Share Netflix, why?
God
Maybe
favorite. My
na
internet no why? Me wa ha me nyan die why?
Yeah, Matsia, I'm no betray.
Ultra night. Okay, it's a bushia for unfollow ya, unfollow. Siki
Mpacho,
hima God's favorite
me
obia
teacher
why?
ni why? No not bundle.
Hey, sorry.
Yeah. Onye ni part to awati.
Dog, yapon.
Ah, yapon. Enti
Kwana
siki
kwata.
hima
Dog, ochina de
siki
enye juma.
hima
Ochina enye juma.
yeah, that's it. Jambo Chade. God's favorite, yeah, that's it. African British soldier. Also, that's it. What the pictures near you now be huraye. I'm not sure why. And I can say a pretty. Also so that's why. And then they also be joining a team, no.
Yeah. I did for you
Yeah.
24/7.
Yeah, taxi driver. You did for us 24/17. I'm sure when you now will be a good night. Why? Okay. Good night, everyone. Thanks, Wado, for all the gifts.
And then I say
Any a
echo.
gift you no? Ekuya, ya gift
Omo
you.
give
Any a
tennis.
gift you no? Wado gift you sa
Hey.
basa.
Omo me de bi pesusu e no
Oma
me
for
kwa
shit.
bojiro.
Dog, nyankopon ya do much no.
Yeah. I'm watching now. Why? Okay. Bye.
Bye bye.
Bye, Ekuya.